Hey, we're live. I'm not even prepared for this. I can't even see what I look like or anything. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with heavy heart that I have to bring you news about a friend of ours, Dash, the hairy wiener police dog. He took a nap and it's a long nap. And Dash is the adopted fur baby of our friend Vegas Rick. If you know Vegas Rick, this is Vegas Rick. But that looks like a guy that likes to have fun, right? I've known Vegas Rick for a long time. Too long. And it never too long, but it's like, really long time, right? And I've never seen him fall for an animal like he did this dog. So before we start the show, I want us to bring your attention to Dash the hairy wiener, as he was called. There he is, enjoying his sleep. Dash was awesome. There he loved to wear clothes. He loved to be on furniture. He look at that face. I mean, that's a face that anybody can love, not just a mother, right? Dash would fit in here very well. Very well. Hey, look at me. Scratch my belly, by the way. You see anything you like? Nah, but also this is Dash. How cool is that? Huh? How do you not love that? The red, white, and blue, and the sunglasses. That's an awesome dog right there. God blesses us with dogs. And Dash, may you be the king you always were. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting our show in just a moment. Look at that Dash.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Okay, just listen, man. Listen, I think the Friday night thing is a great idea, in theory, but maybe just get a lot of people on a stream. No drama on a Friday and see how it goes.
I'm gonna come.
0, 1, 2, 3. Let's get started.
Dominic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's real good.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Dang that. I had all that time to not mess up. Well, let's just restart the whole thing, right? Hey, how are you doing, everybody?
Hey!
We have made it to whatever day it is. I think I've got a whole new program up here. I don't know what's happening. Oh boy, that's weird when you change that stuff around, isn't it? Maybe I should start this stuff earlier or something. I don't know. Anyway, how are you beautiful tubers doing? It is not Monday. It is not Sunday. It is not time to rock around the clock. It is Friday night. And we are getting so close. Am I muted? Am I muted?
No, you're good.
Okay. Well, Valhalla made a like this gesture, and I was like, son of a bitch, I'm muted again. It's happened a little too often lately. A little too often.
Don't worry. I did that to Valhalla the other night. I was like, "You're muted," and I didn't realize I had my thing muted, and I couldn't hear him. He was sitting there going, "Oh, what the hell's wrong with my thing?" I'm bad.
Good question. You've been saying that since 6th grade. Hey, listen, speaking of things, ladies and gentlemen, Kaiser Pineapple, who today is confirmed. What do you want to tell us, Kaiser?
Coming to you live, Dollywood 2025, baby. Yeah.
That's right.
Pineapple
right.
returns.
He is confirmed for Dollywood.
Yay!
Nice.
So,
Yay!
hey, Lost Souls, how you doing?
It's
Is
gonna
he
be
still
good.
pushing buttons? I push so many wrong buttons. It's crazy. It's crazy. But anyway, hey, listen, I just learned that we've been saying Baker, you know, the cunning linguist he is, told me that we've been saying Pharaoh's name wrong. It's actually Farrell. Farrell or Farley? Farley's what he said last
Farley.
Farley.
Farley. Got
I
it.
apologize, Farley. I did not mean to call you something wrong all this time. But it is nice that you're here. Thank you so much for coming, hanging out with us here. It's Friday. You know what? There's some new faces. Only like a few of them. But contrary to that,
Dominic.
look, Kaiser left. He left.
I just had to adjust my chair.
Yeah, that's what you
I was
said.
literally just doing that so I could be a little higher.
Do
I was all down
any
short.
phone books? Do they have phone books?
Phone books? They don't make them
Yeah,
anymore.
high chair. We can see about that. Speaking of high chairs, Shizzy, we missed you, bud. What's happening?
Man, life like 3D. I love you, Rosen. Speaking of high chairs,
We all know
Oh, wait a
Shizzy's like
second. I don't have my
4'2".
earbuds in. No wonder everything's
yeah, he's short. He's tiny.
You're just a little guy. It's okay.
I'm a midget.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes
It's right in your pocket.
I heard that I was going to be the main attraction at Dollywood and get tossed by Baker. I mean, come on.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
We're
I'll
all
take a toss.
going.
There we go.
Me and my little wings.
I don't know if Vegas Rick's going to be here, but you might have to fight for Baker.
It's those soft eyes, man. They get you every time.
Yeah. Talk about tossing.
Ballstorm, we miss you, brother.
Yeah, we
I don't
miss
know how
you.
to start a show. You know what? Hey, I know. I bet you anything.
Was muted.
Probably. Well, we all know that Dominic could replace Ballstorm.
Oh, yeah.
But
No.
you don't think Dominic could?
And-
Does
Not-
that sound does that too close to a donkey show?
That-
Careful how you
yeah.
answer this, Diva.
Yeah.
There's a speaking English problem there.
You guys can ask her later that ASL.
Me no habla inglés.
Yeah, say it in say it
Yes.
in Tijuanan. That's what
Yes.
you should do. Say it in Tijuanan.
No say.
Oh my gosh, Valhalla, do you want to give a crack? Your best Ballstorm? You want to tell everybody what we're doing, what this is that we're a part of?
You got to make my eardrums bleed.
There we go,
Ladies
everybody,
and
ladies and
gentlemen.
gentlemen.
I'll give it a shot, but you know,
It's Friday night. We are gathered
can't-
here as friends with
We're gonna get you
one
next,
mission
Izzy.
in mind, one single solitary goal, and that is simply to do one thing. That is to have fun. Because this is FNL. This is the place to be on Friday night. All hail Chad!
You know, he
You
said
might
that
wanna
with more of
take
a
your mic,
lisp
you
than
did.
Volstorm
Yeah.
does. Just saying, it was a little weak. You sure you're not wearing a skirt tonight?
He just needs to eat his microphone.
Yeah.
Like, get in
Know
there.
what it is?
Oh
You
my.
gotta really
Oh
get in there.
my.
You gotta
There,
stretch.
see?
Oh.
Really talking that
Oh,
microphone,
my.
baby.
You gotta
Just
start
need that
using the volume.
I've had a nice little bit of a, was that respiratory thing going on this week? So I got that little extra rasp down in there. Yeah, baby, it's Friday night. Let's get it
I know
on.
a stripper named
Oh, Lord. We're in trouble.
Wow.
Yeah,
Big trouble.
you said you wanted to give your best Volstorm.
Yeah, Shizzy. We'll
Yeah,
even
come on,
Want to
stop
hear
our-
Let's
best
do it.
I'll stop my
Volstorm?
camera. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let me see. Let me edit my audio avatar here because you know you gotta have
You may
something
have
that's,
to edit your audio.
that's
That is, you have a rich mic.
that's worthy of
Rich.
this. Here we
Mike.
go.
Get
All
into
right.
that microphone.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's only one place to be on Friday night, and you stepped into the Thunderdome. Ladies and gentlemen, FNL is the place to be.
Oh, wow.
Drowned it out. It was
Ah,
there was nothing.
it was
Yeah,
out.
drowned out. Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
microphone is doing its thing.
Your microphone was
Hail
too
chat.
There you go.
deep. There you
It
go.
yeeted you.
Yeah. Mhm.
You got to get really deep. Yeah, I don't have the deepness.
Well, I hate
You just can't be manly
Phrasing.
enough as Volstorm is. It
That's-
fails.
Yeah.
You just gotta get deep.
No, that's not even deep enough. Like Volstorm has
Yeah,
this?
he could project.
yes.
I have to be careful. I got a kiddo in the other room.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
You don't want to say the words he says.
Yeah.
I thought I did pretty good. F all of you guys. I thought I did pretty good.
Valhalla, you sounded like a distinguished gentleman. That's the difference between you and Volstorm. He doesn't.
I'll
He
take
has
that.
that. He has the years of Tennessee bleachers. You know, his first words were negative towards Kentucky. It was a cold November
Wild kittens.
day. Oh, yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. And you know what? Diva's laughing because I'm telling the truth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Can
believe
only
it.
Oh my god.
Spoo Kentucky. Yeah, I think
What
that
I
was-
hear, it's Diva's fault that Ballstorm's not here.
it is.
Uh,
Believable.
Yeah.
It is. I don't remember what I did.
Oh, so that's
Well,
what
it
right.
was
Also
the leather.
believable.
It was the leather straps. You're supposed to loosen them off so he can get loose.
You know,
Whoa.
I had my leather tools out because I had a hankering just to do a little
Tell
bit
me
of
more.
yeah, and so
Tell
things
me all
happen.
about them leather straps.
Say more words.
What?
Hey, I have had total writer brain for like the last couple of weeks, and it's been quite the experience. So you know,
Broken by the redhead.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!
You know, she's like
Oh,
hiding now.
my.
She's gonna start turning red.
Yeah.
Pink.
I'm already
Mhm.
lost. Hey, T-Rex Trucking. Can the show even actually start without Volstorm doing his traditional intro? Hope
don't
he's
know.
doing better. Hope he's doing better. Boy, that sounds really sad and devastating when you say the same sentence twice. Hope
Yeah.
he's doing better. Hope he's.
I mean, I think I hear him screaming in the background somewhere.
Yeah, but that's not because he
Why
wants
you
to
let
be
me
here.
screaming from the bleachers. You
Well,
messed it up.
Thank you so much, T-Rex. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not a show without Volstorm.
I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing.
Later, y'all. Later.
Content to that one.
Good night.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, that's fine. I got another chapter to write, so you know.
Dwayne Rapp, bring Volstorm back. Only we could. We need a well.
We love you,
You know what?
Ballstorm.
You didn't let the ladies give it a try to be the,
Yeah,
voice
that's what
on
I'm
Volstorm.
thinking.
not
We
even
need
gonna
let
try
the
now.
ladies like
Ugh.
dig in there.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So
Yeah,
my
let's hear him.
after all this time, we kind of figure out the way I zigzag because the next person I was going to ask was after hearing Valhalla would be White Rabbit. You don't have to worry about Dictionary Diva because she's just gonna sit there and go, "I got the Divage. I don't do this."
No, I'm not going to try to step in. Have you seen Volstorm shoes? I can't fill them. Not even going to try. Nope.
I've seen them full of little airplane bottles before. Oh, dude, it's so weird because when that bottle like rolls underneath your foot. I mean, watching him try to walk like that is nuts. Anyway, that was a long time ago. It's true.
Walk like
Broken by
what?
the redhead.
Oh, don't
How did
have to tell everybody.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I
look
might
at this.
not-
Hey, Vice baby.
Hey,
Hey,
guys.
That's
How you doing, buddy?
promoting the economy of
Free Volstorm, free
Nothing rhymes with Utah,
Volstorm,
or-
free Volstorm.
free Volstorm. That's how to be hashtag free Volstorm.
I think that's what he said.
That's that's what it needs to be. Like that's a thing now. Who's
I
getting
mean,
that tattoo?
coup d'etat rhymes with Utah, doesn't it?
Does it?
Slightly, maybe.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah,
The
sort of.
Taws
Yeah.
sound the
Hoo-ha,
same.
it rhymes.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha.
Hoo-ha. No,
Get your
that
hoo-ha
doesn't-
in Utah.
it doesn't
Yes,
feel
it
right
does.
though.
Yes, it does.
Huh.
Yeah.
I might not be able to stand
Who's
in
channeling
Volstorm
Yamaha?
shoes.
I hear some moaning.
Hello.
Okay.
But I can
Or-
quote our congressman.
Oh,
Yes,
ooh, let's
quote
hear
our
that.
congressman. Please do.
No, wait a
Did
minute.
you
Before
see-
you do that, I forgot to tell you. Miami Spice sent me a link where. Did you see this today? Is this why you're bringing this up? Where someone asked Tim
Yes.
Burton. Okay. Go
Oh,
on.
if you
Yeah,
have
I-
the clip, play the clip. If you
The
have the
clip.
clip,
The clip is
play the
great.
clip.
Yeah,
Okay.
even as a non-Tennessean, Burchett's like the goat. He's so
He's
funny.
pretty awesome.
I love him.
I enjoy him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome.
Play it.
That and the UFO stuff
Oh,
with him has been pretty cool too.
Oh, play it.
You know what? Let's just
Play it.
where's that button? There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Oh.
Push the button.
That's right.
Push the button. Do it now. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Mhm.
While you're looking it up, I'm
Awesome.
going to answer Libby. Hey, Libby. I was on a work thing, so it's always nice
Hey, Libby.
to go and do the work thing and then come home. So yes, thank you for asking.
Aw.
Nice.
You know what's disappointing about this? And okay, so am I on? Okay, good. You guys have me
Yeah.
so freaked out over this. So guys, if you don't know, Congressman Tim Burchett, he's a staple in Tennessee. His dad was the cool one. He's just leftovers. But anyway, he his dad's like, I'm not gonna say anything else.
Oh, shots
Um,
fired.
Well, if you're familiar with the television show King of the Hill, and you know the character Cotton Hill, that was Charlie Burchett.
Oh.
Oh,
The
nice.
White Rabbit turns the camera off. She's like, "Oh, I don't want to be here when he says something." Anyway, I killed 50 men. Oh, there's nothing like reminiscing with an old Marine.
that's pretty good. Pretty good.
I remember there used to be a guy named Yamaha Biker that said he was a Marine, but I think he had his shins shot off like Cotton Hill, very short, and that's why
Right.
he had the raspberry beret. Is that right, Roseman?
Yes,
Raspberry
that's it. That's
beret.
the exact story. His blueberry beret.
Well, it was
Right,
because he ate all
right.
those crayons.
Yeah. Well, there was We the don't go into crayon the actual eating. details.
But
I
I
got
found out something in all my digging around that Yamaha is actually like about the size of a garden gnome.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's
Well,
never
that
on
can be
camera.
handy.
What was
Yeah.
Shizzy?
I'm not
Ah,
gonna-
Shizzy.
Are you sure?
Shizzy
You're not
comes
getting
on
Shizzy?
camera at least. Well, I don't.
Oh my.
Oh,
Tell me
okay,
more.
I didn't
Well,
realize.
well, listen, I have to be fair to Yamaha. He makes the women come whenever he's on camera.
That's true. That's
Dang you,
true.
Bart.
They're just trying to see him though.
Where are you, you little sucker?
You little I can hear you. I hear you. I can't see you.
Someone hot Tua over there. Dude, my sound is all messed up. You guys sound so weird to me.
You sound weird
I
too.
mean,
Yeah.
do I sound weird
Yeah.
too?
A little bit,
Yeah.
actually.
Then
A
you
little
go
bit.
that's
after
normal.
him. You go after him with a toothpick instead of like a wooden spoon. You're
Well,
like,
don't
Yes.
do
I'm
that
gonna
because
get you.
that makes him giggle. Don't do that. You got to be careful when you're a garden gnome. You know why garden gnomes always look so happy? It's because they're about they're about the height. Their crotch is about the height of a blade of grass, and so they're always being a little tickled. So that's why he giggles so much.
You killed the joke. I'd say I've heard that one, but it's just like the explanation was just not there.
I'm terrible at
Um,
jokes.
I think
terrible at
hearing
jokes.
about your little tickle is the joke. Did you hear Diva? I mean, that made everything better.
Yes. I'm tickled just hearing Diva.
Hold on a second.
See,
Um,
someone got it.
I got it. I was
I
imagining
got
a
it.
little
It was just-
gnome and, you know,
be
getting
back.
tickled by
Okay.
the grass
Blades of
blades.
grass,
Just
getting
kind of
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why he
That's
giggles.
the way I
imagining
always
it.
heard. Yeah, I've always heard it as why do leprechauns always laugh as they skip through the field because the grass tickles their balls. Yeah, that was the way I
Thanks a
always heard
lot,
it.
Pineapple.
You're welcome. I ruin jokes for a living. It's awesome.
Yeah, I can't
Details.
imagine that as well. I really just can't because I'm picturing a leprechaun with pants on. Whereas a garden gnome will not have pants on. You see, and so like the leprechaun wouldn't feel the grass tickling his balls because he's got
Garden
pants
gnomes
on.
wear pants, don't they?
Yeah.
No, garden
Good
gnomes, they
morning.
free ball. They're free balling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you don't
leave
can't
it
tell
all
if
What
they're
there
garden
now.
gnomes
weird.
are you getting? Jeez.
Isn't that how your gnome is?
He's got the PG.
Well, I mean,
gnomes.
not mine in particular.
Well, your beard needs to be longer.
Okay, fine. I trimmed a little bit, but
I imagine my garden gnomes as just a shirt on and free balling.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh.
Tunic. It's a
But they
tunic.
wear
Yeah.
pants.
They
wear
definitely wear
pants?
pants.
yeah,
They
like the
wear
traditional gnome. Yeah, they have like
definitely wear
pants.
I don't
No,
know.
no,
In
and
my
they-
mind,
No one
they-
wears pants, Pineapple.
No one wears
I mean-
pants. It's their prison. And gnomes
Well, I mean,
are,
I'm not below camera, but I mean,
gnomes spend their
obviously
day
I
out in the
can't
garden.
move.
They
So.
don't want to be held in prison.
Yeah, and how can they get their balls tickled if they're wearing pants? See,
Yeah.
Exactly.
it all comes
No.
full circle.
Right. Yamaha.
I've
We're
been
Yamaha,
discussing
come
some
on.
very interesting
What's up?
mechanics here.
It's fascinating.
I bet the gnomes in Baker's attic don't have pants on. He's up there giving them their porridge. And they're
No,
like,
that's
"No
because
pants."
Baker stole their pants and locked them in his attic. That's what happened.
Yes,
Mean.
they have to protect
They're up
the
their
house.
pantsless, but not willingly.
Well, it's
They're
because
not
they lost
in
them
the
up there.
yard.
Or they all chained to the wall up there,
Yeah.
No, he just tossed them. He was just like, oh no, in our country we do this thing called midget tossing and midget bowling, and so he just gets a
visual.
slingshot and just look, no, I'm on roof.
Why? Wait,
Oh,
why?
has been closed captioned for fidelity impaired.
And your
Why
balls
is-
will not drag through my garden.
No.
No,
No.
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 I don't know why the visual of Baker having a bunch of gnomes chained up in his attic is
No.
Erotic.
like I can
That's
picture
the
this.
visual of the night right there.
Baker is the underwear gnome.
This is why he does all of his meetups in the United States. Don't come to his house
Yes.
and see his gnome collection.
Gnome collection.
This gnome
Chained
collection.
up.
Would
No
you like to
porridge
go to
for
my
you.
garden?
Oh man, he
I
does
brought,
do like
I
little
brought,
gnomes
I
back
brought
there in
you
his little
some
thing.
wheatgrass so you can tickle the balls.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Poor
Okay, so I gotta tell you
Baker.
guys what just happened. Okay,
What happened?
so I'm sitting here, White Rabbit's off the screen, right? And all of a sudden I hear what I think is like something devastating happening, like something fell. Like she's screaming for something, and I'm like, so I bolted. Good husband, right? I go running down there and I'm hollering for her. I'm like, honey, honey, honey. And she's like, what? I'm like, I heard something. And at this point, I'm thinking, oh my God, like I've lost it. I've completely gone insane. And I don't know how I'm going to get through this. I said, I thought I heard something, babe. And she says, you did hear something. I was yelling at the blue dog. And I was like, oh.
Huh?
And so I just came upstairs, talked to a man about a horse, came in here.
Mind your business.
It's fine.
Yeah. I don't even want to be next to her avatar right now. I'm so scared.
Well, you did that to yourself.
Did you see those eyes? Did you see those eyes when she came on?
Me and Rabbit will hang out down here. You just mind your
all the expert was saying, all the expert was flashing through his mind was just like dysentery.
Watch out for your cornhole, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Farley wants to know if this is Timu FNL. Thanks a lot, Volstorm. Why don't you like take some stretching or something? You know what? Let me tell you what happened with Volstorm. I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay, it was Diva, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you what I think happened. I think what really happened. So the other night, I find out that Valhalla's over there bad mouthing me, who got a bayoneting on my thumb. It's better now.
He got a paper cut, y'all. He got a paper cut.
That's what he did. He said the paper cut. It was a bayoneting. It was a bayoneting.
Close enough.
I don't know how you defined a bayonet slicing my thumb open.
Can we see it? Can we see the massive gash that the bayonet left?
Like what model of a bayonet?
You're a healer. You're like a blue healer or a red healer.
Let's not talk about dogs. She's very mad when she's next to you. Hey, she hunts. So anyway, my paper cut. I think what it is Valhalla used his powers, his energy powers, to sabotage, like voodoo, on Volstorm because he was making fun of me, and then so it passed on to Volstorm because we were having fun Sunday, and we both had the same injury. Mine was knife related. His was
same injury,
large caliber.
So what you're saying is this is Operation Paper Cut.
You know,
Operation Paper Tiger.
I wish I had taps playing right now. This is for you also.
We can try to do anything.
I heard that damn song every night of my life for 5.5 years. I will never forget taps.
You are fake news.
Perfectly timed.
So wait.
Me, it look like a leprechaun to me. I gotta do look up in the tree. Who else in the leprechaun say yeah?
Say yeah.
Hey, Vegas Rick.
That clip is so funny.
You know, I am standing at salute for your gash.
Oh,
wow. That's wow. Yeah, that's the way to say it.
I am full staff for your gash.
Hoo-haws and Utahs.
That's right.
Hoo-haws and Utahs. That's a good one, White Rabbit. Yeah.
Nice.
Is Freckles here?
You know what? I think I rented that store from the back room one time.
Wow.
The show,
the
the
velvet
movie,
crown.
Damn it. I got most of the right words in there.
Yeah.
Close enough for government work.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about the government. Some of us are trying to stay on the down low from the government right now.
It's tax season, so yeah.
Well, it is USAID. You know, we know that's how you get your funding.
Tax season. I paid my taxes last year.
Grandfather paid taxes for everyone.
We're supposed to do that every year?
Yeah, that's what they say.
We'll find out.
You know, there's a thing about not being ratified. MG Law can tell you about it because he.
Well, is he here? I don't see him.
No, you know why he pulled his groin?
To be fair,
like Volstorm and MG pulled their groins together.
See, that's really what happened. Yeah.
Oh, from the mouth of the babe.
Wait.
When Indian wrestling goes wrong.
Oh,
well, you don't know
God.
about this, do you, Vegas Rick?
Oh,
you even had to fly to Memphis to rescue him.
I actually have no idea what happened to Volstorm.
Wait a minute. I thought he got his back
it's
blown
Steve's
out.
fault.
I have no idea what happened.
I told you
leather
straps are not his friend right now.
Yeah.
I actually have proof of that. No,
Leather straps are fine. Leather straps from Timo are not.
Or what
Well,
about
they're
leather
not really
strap-ons?
They're more like pleather.
That's what really did the damage. Vegas,
last
right?
He got
I've
a
known
bad
you a long
infection.
time, Diva.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you knew.
Yeah, that's
It
why
sounds
I
like you
went
need to
with
go
the
down
back
a
blowout.
size.
Back gets blown out, and
Do you have
yeah.
any other questions, Vegas Rick, about that?
You know what? That nothing that is fit for print on YouTube. So
Let it go.
yeah, that
Yeah,
will.
hey, you're gonna love
will-
this. She had to fly from here to Charlotte, North Carolina, to get to Memphis.
Go east to go
Nice.
west.
That's
Sounds about
okay.
right.
He had to have
Yeah.
a girl rescue him.
Oh, poor
It's not
Volstorm.
any girl. It's
Well,
not any
no, I
girl.
mean, hey, let me
No.
tell you what. There's a time in my life you could have rescued me, but what I'm saying is,
Wow, that yeah,
Vegas Rick figured that one out in his head.
it sure did.
I'm gonna save Valhalla. Everybody's got to take turns around White Rabbit.
I get to be next to White Rabbit. I'm loving it. Hey, how you
You're
doing?
impervious to her.
I'm next to an ass
witch.
getting petted. So who's the real winner? Yeah.
And
Don't
Rosemary
worry,
too.
And Rose.
I got Rosalind on top, so that's all I
Not
need.
important.
Oh God!
But you got Kaiser under you, so hello.
Hey, you know, what can I say?
Hello,
I
awkward
like me the
sandwich.
sandwich.
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty okay with where I'm at in the lineup.
Yeah.
You know?
You know, I was enjoying being on B tier, but now I'm just sad.
The pineapple is now.
Expert, right nut, how you doing over there?
Huh?
Right.
Hey, expert, right nut, how you doing over there?
Right nut in the shaft. There you go.
You're supposed to say, I'm doing
because
pretty
he's a
good,
dick.
left nut, and then we go, well, who's the dick in the middle?
Well, no, because I'm used to being well, right. I didn't know what was going on there for a while. Okay, so to satisfy White Rabbit's OCD, you know, she has a touch of the tingle. So what we're gonna do?
Jesus.
How do I hit
A
present
touch
that
of the tinkle? You know, they have depends.
Well, no, tingle, not
Tingle.
tinkle.
Tingle. Totally different.
A tingle.
How's that not
They do make a pill for that.
Oh, the tingle.
Yeah.
You mean that thing that happens? Never mind.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so oh, hang on a second. So how I found out about this is because Miami Spice sent it to me, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, I love Tim Burchett," and I was like, "Oh my gosh, if you didn't eat salad when you went to Dollywood,
Yeah.
you could be eating barbecue with Burchett and Vegas Rick."
Yep.
You don't
That's
win
what you
friends
get for
with
eating.
salad. You don't win
Nope.
friends with salad.
If you hung out with Valhalla more, you'd have eaten some tacos.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta get that meat.
And
So
pretty sure
what we've established is you don't go on vacation and eat salads.
yes.
Why would you eat food that your food eats?
You go on vacation and
knows,
toss
man?
salads. You don't eat them.
Oh,
Yeah.
White Rabbit.
Oh my! Can we clip that?
Oh, no,
I'm just saying.
Yes.
You want to go on vacation? Just saying.
I know a good place in Vegas.
Wow.
No volume.
Man,
Muted.
I can't wait
Bet
till we
you
can hear
do.
this.
Can you guys not hear that?
No,
No.
Because everybody's
sound.
talking.
yet,
I think
no.
because everybody's talking.
Well,
No, there's no sound.
There's no volume.
You
Nope,
can't
you
hear
shared
me.
no
sound.
volume.
No
No
sound.
sound.
No volume.
You shared it wrong.
No, I didn't.
You're doing it wrong.
You shared it wrong.
You're doing it wrong.
It's all experts'
Track
fault.
package.
Do it again.
Wah, wah.
What did that one page?
I'm
What
off
did
my
what
game. I'm
what
off
did
my
that
game.
one
You know
tab
what?
say?
You know what? I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna go watch Star Wars with Fallstorm, and you guys just have a happy day, okay, with your little leprechauns and your magic men from Las Vegas and your goats. Hey, Vegas Rick, have you seen the goat puppies that Valhalla has?
No.
So he
Little
gave birth to a
goat
goat
puppies.
puppy the day before
He
the
gave
spring
birth to a goat
equinox.
puppy. Okay.
Goat
What do you call
puppy.
them? Those are
Okay.
goat puppies. Well, they're not
Yeah.
goat dogs.
I
The
know.
day before the spring equinox, I said, "This is fitting. This is a sacrifice." You know what he
Mhm.
didn't do? What he was supposed to do. And you know what happened the next day? Bad weather.
Mm.
Was he supposed
Volcanoes were happening in Hawaii.
You know,
to do with the goat?
yeah. You always,
What?
always, always make a sacrifice
Earthquakes.
to
Yes.
the spring gods for a good harvest,
Yes.
for a good
Do you live in
season.
the desert?
Who, me?
He
Right.
sacrifices the grasshoppers on his
Yes,
windshield.
I
You know all
live
about
in
Panelist
the
and-
desert.
I thought
If there are
so.
any federales listening, that's where I'm at. The desert. Oh,
Who are
so
we
sandy,
sacrificing?
so sandy and cactusy out here. Yeah, you got to sacrifice a goat
Well,
for the growing season. That's
what
the
about
thing.
for the
Good
tug
planter.
raid? Do you celebrate or do you sacrifice a goat for the tug raid that's going on right now?
The do what?
The tug raid.
Boys.
Yeah.
A tug raid.
Anything
Nice.
but-
Welcome to
Yeah.
the
Howdy,
Rangers.
What's
tuggers.
up, tuggers?
I didn't know that
Nuggernauts.
was
Man.
Who else said
goat
that? We said
worthy.
that at the
Yo.
I feel like
same
that's
time.
more than
That's
goat
good.
worthy.
Okay, let me get this over with so my wife won't beat me later.
Well, we might
gonna happen
enjoy
to your
that. There we go.
Trust Trump's national security team to keep our war plans top secret. You trust your mother every night to fix your hot pockets and make sure your Game Boy is turned on. National security team to keep our war plans top secret. You trust your mother every night to fix your hot pockets and make sure your Game Boy is turned on.
He's a savage,
Watch his face.
y'all.
Watch his face. Watch his face. Look at that. He just realized his Game Boy wasn't turned on.
The best part is that it said Game Boy. Like, dude, it's not
Right.
1985 anymore. Oh,
Mom,
it's
have you
so
met
great.
Tim? Always
Oh,
nice to
that's
meet you. That
glorious.
1987 was the best year for music.
It's so funny.
Oh,
Wait,
that was so
who
beautiful.
Who was that?
Some
Tugger
Can't
nuts.
see anything.
That was
That was the congressman
Do you
for
trust Trump's
our district
national
in
security
Tennessee.
team to keep our war plans top secret? You trust your mother every night to fix your hot pockets and make sure your Game Boy is turned on.
That's
Now,
so
the reason why I
great.
played that one more time, do you see that
Freaking savage, man.
jacket
Diva.
there?
yeah.
He's wearing a
Yeah.
Carhartt.
Carhartt.
It is
Yeah.
a
All
Carhartt.
always
Yep.
has the same jacket.
Yeah.
I have a great
Exact
Carhartt.
same. Mine has a
It's
hood.
what? Oh,
I have a
he has
great
the
Carhartt.
leather.
A gray
You have a
one?
gray one? I
Oh,
was thinking
because you're
about
fancy like that, right, Shizzy?
No,
Fancy.
no,
That's his going out to dinner jacket.
It is.
because khaki doesn't work well on me.
Khaki.
It washes
He
me out.
sounds hideous.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You're the only
Well,
human
it's
being I've
Shizzy,
heard that
so.
say that khaki doesn't look good on him.
Yeah, no, khaki doesn't look good on me.
Make roast.
I'm not a federale, man.
I
khaki
don't
never
know
looked good
any
on me.
man that I've ever met that said that phrase out loud ever.
It's the ass of an ass.
A lot of ass.
And
So
that
that
is
is
a lot of ass.
That is
Back that ass up.
Careful, I might step on the camera.
Wait, I am behind. this guy. I am behind. We
These
have
damn
Freckled
donkeys.
Ginger says, "How could you think someone who can't shotgun a beer could replace Volstorm?"
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
dare
that's
you.
true.
I
That's
did it
true.
3
You can't.
times on stream. Err.
Are we going back to Little Hole, Big Hole? Let's not.
Yeah. I don't know how to line up my holes, guys. Sorry about that.
Well, you really shouldn't ever go from little hole to big hole and then back. You really.
Using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Right?
Basic.
Like you
There
would-
are rocks ahead. If there are, we'll soon be dead.
Oh, Freckles. That
My way is not very sporting.
Oh, by the way, ladies and
I need to turn
gentlemen,
the air conditioner
Vegas
off. That was
Vegas Rick is making his announcement tonight.
He will be attending Dollywood. It's official.
I really thought you were gonna make a Steve Gosney announcement for him.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
making that announcement.
Yep, it's
Oh no,
official
Steve
now.
Gosney
I have to
said
know.
Valhalla was gay.
Stop barking at the cat.
Now I
Like
don't know if I'm
17
believing it
times.
or not. Is
He called him
Valhalla
Gay Holla.
yanking our
Steve
chain?
Gosney called Valhalla Waits Gay Holla.
That
I love it.
this is
Yeah.
true.
Oh, that was so funny.
Gosney.
It's the list.
Drunk
God,
Gosney
our
is
buddy the
like
gods.
the best. I'm not
The guy
like,
who is
Hilarious.
he's like, you had the man with no name, then you had Dirty Harry, and then you got Gosney, who's like this super intelligent attorney, but then you see him standing there, you're like, he's standing like Clint Eastwood, he's ready to draw.
Yeah.
I called him out on it, and he said, yeah, I am actually. I was like, oh.
I'm about to drop somebody. Just drop it right here.
Slowly take your
Whoopsie
hands out of your
doodle.
pockets.
And then Dictionary Diva with 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Diva.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, what Diva is trying to say to everybody is that she will soon be making a appearance in the Discord to answer your questions and answers. They will be filtered.
Ooh.
They will be filtered. I don't know if the answers will be filtered or if the questions will be filtered, but there will be a filter involved.
Probably
do the
the
filtering?
questions, because Diva's no holds barred. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh! You see, you can't leave the screen. I'll say something inappropriately, but you know what Diva thinks about when she same thing that Rosalind Duke thinks about when she's out in her garden.
I thought it was more about balloons and drum circles, but you got me on that
maybe,
one.
but, Rosalind's got let's see if I can find that. Now they got.
did you figure it out? What? Oh shit, I'm not muted.
Nah.
I thought he was talking to you, expert. Did you figure it out? He's like, no.
I know it fits.
Sorry about that. A little bit of Tourette's there. Junior comes running in my room like, did you hear the plane? Did you hear the plane? And I'm like, did you figure out what it was? No. I'm like, well, that's gay. So, all right.
Where's Rosalind?
What was it?
What was it?
I don't
Was
know.
it-
He didn't
was
figure
it-
it out. Like it's so. I'm like,
Or was it aliens because they live out there?
it might have
Yeah,
been.
it
It
could
might
be
have been.
aliens.
It might have been like an Area 51 plane. Who knows?
I think it was the Federales coming to get you, bro.
They
Yeah.
can't find me. I have a what is that thing called? The PPM.
Ghillie
No. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Invisibility
ghillie suit
blanket.
on.
I'm hiding. Yes, I have the invisibility cloak.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
I was
from
hoping it was like a
Wolverine.
drone and like delivering like DoorDash.
It could be.
What is DoorDash? We've never done that. I don't understand it. I've never been in an Uber.
Because I
I've
have
never-
my own personal
Never been on a
DoorDasher that I
bus.
live with.
So
Yeah,
some random
we've used
person
it
brings
before.
you food. It's like a delivery driver.
Yeah,
they
they bring you
go on
food
that-
that's been sitting under a heat lamp that's gotten cold by the time it gets to you. So.
It doesn't have to be food though. Like Volstorm, he learned that firsthand. It doesn't
They
have to be
DoorDashed
food.
them icy hot one time, didn't
Will
they?
they bring you? Yeah.
I need a.
Hey, you know
vat
what?
of
We have a
KY.
buddy of ours that ordered something like that DoorDash.
No.
It was
Ew,
just like ordering a
no,
pizza.
no.
Everybody knows
Yeah,
what I'm
but-
talking
You're being told
about.
off there.
But you
You
can
can-
actually go to a place that you don't have to have it delivered. You can actually go there and they service you just
Well,
as well.
You get
Uh-huh.
messier
Oh my.
in your own
Uh-huh.
room. Like if you spill stuff on you, you're not in public.
Yeah, you can earn with
Yeah.
diggity.
Is that what you call it
Yeah.
at your house, Diva?
I'm just
Spilling
saying.
all
I mean,
over you and getting nasty in
if you're
public?
spilling stuff all over yourself, you have somebody else to clean it up.
Yeah.
Shut up,
That's what we
Susan.
And hold on, check this out. I have because I have one more thing to answer, and I'm going to go ahead because this is going to be a long one. Nothing like a Marine that teaches about how to wiggle that thing.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. 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 Wiggle, 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 yeah.
Volstorm, what's going
Wiggle
on?
10 times and he appears. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention for just one moment. You know what? If you haven't made your plans for Dollywood yet, what the hell are you doing with your life? you're going to be surrounded by some of the coolest damn people you've ever been around. And yes, I include myself in that. Thank you very much. By the way, rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you don't know, do you, bitch? We are going to have, here in just a few short weeks, we are going to have the best time of our lives, and every single one of you needs to be there to enjoy it with us.
Yes, sir.
Because this is the best chat on the tubes. This is the group of the best panelists on YouTube, because nowhere else can you have this much damn fun. Nowhere else but the one, the only, the original Friday Night Live Hell Chat.
Yeah, I told you.
Hey, buddy.
There he is.
Good to
So
see
how
you,
the
buddy.
second?
Boy, that Miracle Max's Wonder Pill really worked.
Mostly
I
dead.
told you about those gas station boner pills. You're not
It's only mostly dead. Mostly dead, which means I'm partly
Mostly
alive.
dead.
So how did the
Oh
second
yeah, we got
circumcision go?
ladies and gentlemen, hail Ballstorm. Betty O said it the best. Oh my God.
See, that gnome has no. Oh no, it has pants.
Why do gnomes
They
have
all
pants?
have pants, you weirdo. Why do
They don't
gnomes
need
not have
pants.
They have
Nobody
pants.
should have pants. This is ridiculous.
Pineapple
Nobody
has
has
no
pants.
have pants.
No.
I'm not wearing
Gnomes
pants.
are not Donald Duck.
Exactly.
Donald Duck's awesome.
Yamaha Biker, continuing the tradition of being a crayon eater, says that, ooh, now I'm all perky and nipply. My North Pole nipple armor just popped off. You never answered. Did you go to Paris Island or did you go to San Diego? Sorry. San Francisco, Fleet Week. Oh, look at here. Look at here. Look at that one. What do you think about that, Valhalla? You got a little understudy there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Volstorm is my understudy? Is that what you're
Or how
No.
many?
saying? Vegas
No,
Rick Jr.?
Vegas Rick Jr. is your understudy.
For what? You don't want him following my footsteps. That's not a good plan.
No, because he can't teach you how to shotgun a beer.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know
Not
what?
happening.
We might have to video him shotgunning a Dr. Pepper.
You
There
know
you
what?
go.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
There you
Fair
go.
enough.
Bart
You gotta
was here,
start
I
somewhere.
guarantee you. It's in his genes.
Dr. Peppers are in his
Well,
jeans.
it's not my jeans because
Probably.
I'm not wearing any pants.
Well,
Yeah, like a good gnome.
Why are we talking about the
it's
little
not
kid's
bad,
jeans
no.
and what's inside it? Stop it.
yeah, that's yeah.
What?
Sure.
Oh my gosh, I can't click anything.
Now y'all had to make it weird.
It got weird, bro. It got
Oh,
weird
I
all
made
out
it.
of
Real
here.
fast.
Okay, it was
Got weird
I
real
made it.
fast.
Vegas Rick, did you hear Valhalla say, okay, if the end of the world happens, Valhalla's not allowed around us. So don't fall for the trick.
Oh no. No,
Because
no, no,
he
no, no,
sized
no,
us
no.
up and said which one would be the tastiest to eat first.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm sitting there going,
Yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
fat. You're gonna.
I'm
you're
gonna
stronger
go.
than
I'm
I
gonna go
am.
with Volstorm because
Yeah, but
he's
fat
well
is
marbled.
flavor, though.
He
Volstorm is
wanted-
the most marbled.
You better be able to draw faster than me.
Have you ever, Vegas Rick? I have never heard a man describe how luscious another man's legs would be properly barbecued. Valhalla did about Broken Back.
Yep. It was
Yeah, but he was
killed
all
me.
about those cows.
He was. It
just
was
like-
it was some
Here's-
scary
here's
graphic detail.
Time
Okay,
out.
so this
Yeah.
is
Shame
this is
on
what-
every
this is-
one of you.
No,
Shame
hang on
on
a
every
second.
one of you.
Hang on a second.
I am going
Valhalla-
to save us
Valhalla.
all. And we
Valhalla, Valhalla,
you-
I got you on this. I got you on this. All right, all right. Normally, under normal circumstances, I would think that that's probably one of the most homoerotic things to come out of a man's mouth. But since
Maybe
Valhalla,
not. I
has done
listen to
some,
these a little bit more.
Valhalla has done some things for God and country that probably
You're not helping
are
his
still-
case.
that are still illegal on this continent. That it's actually kind of terrifying to think about.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I would not be
He was
surprised
not
if the
happy
man
with
has like
eating a European
actually like eaten insurgents.
You're not helping him.
So I'm no.
Eat us on
I'm-
day
the-
2.
Yeah,
If I was hungry,
unsubscribe. I can't. No.
No,
Am I the only one though that really
like
was
rabbits.
concerned about how he was obsessed
Yeah.
with protecting the prison pocket?
You know,
What?
That was
I-
a little
He
too
loves goats, and he was going to eat us on day 2.
Yeah.
no.
well, you got to
not
keep
you.
the goats to provide
you.
Love you, Ella.
sustenance for later.
Oh, what?
was
There's no
gonna
love
eat
for the white
Baker.
rabbit? You don't think
You
she's
gotta go for the
tasty enough? Is that
low-lying
what you're
fruit
saying?
first.
I'm keeping White Rabbit alive. We're gonna all eat Baker, and we're gonna do
Yeah.
it pretty early on so that he doesn't have a chance to lose as much weight.
Yeah, he tastes like
whole
he
thing.
tastes like a cheesecake. He's going to be delicious.
Janice MB, did you know the Broken Baker
No.
has never seen The Princess Bride? Sorry.
And
Yeah, it's a
they only got, they only got
Fine.
they only got like moving picture films in Europe like 3 weeks ago.
It's all
We've seen
silent
what we
movies.
can have 'em.
Dude, I gotta say, expert, watching you and Baker talk last night and him try to explain Europe, and I'm like, this is so funny listening to Baker explain Europe to humans, to Americans, when we don't care about Europe. We really don't care.
We don't care.
We're like,
You know what I was
we're like-
fascinated about? Was
we're
the
like,
further
we're
you
like,
draw the
that's
line,
great. The
and
only
that
time
halfway through
Americans
that,
go
I
to Europe
realized-
is to liberate it. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's really.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'm
realized
just-
when I was
I
asking
was
the
gonna
question
say,
that
I
they've
mean-
been fighting
Right?
over these lines
Well,
for so
you know,
many
you know
years.
what? I think next time you go on a show, you need to have him draw a map of all the places that Americans fought and died for to keep free. You know, that would be a really
Eat
good map
free?
to see.
Just so they could,
Eat
just so they
and
could go
keep.
backwards again.
To
You know,
eat
like
free.
like
To eat
like
free.
trailer park trash or
Free.
something. I mean, they just it's so bad.
You know, I asked my
Yeah.
granddad one
I
time,
thought
rest
about
his
that.
soul, if he ever wanted to go backpacking in Europe, and he said, "I already did that once." So this time,
But Grandpa, this
I
time
wouldn't
there wouldn't be
I wouldn't have to
Germans
worry
shooting
about
at
getting
you.
shot at.
Well, Holly, would you ever like to go backpacking across the desert?
No.
No. Hey, watch this. Hey, Valhalla, would you go out and see Vegas Rick?
No. No.
No.
Yeah, oh, that's actually more. That's more. Oh my God! I thought it was gonna have the same.
Well, you know what,
reaction.
Valhalla,
It was
I don't live
worse.
in the desert anymore. Wink, wink.
Taxes.
He lives in.
I live in an undisclosed
Oh, wait.
location.
I gotta
But there's
stop
lots
the
of green and trees.
Yes, that's
Yes,
it.
all the
Colorado.
green.
It's very
Yes.
nice here. Very mile high up here.
Mile
He
high
just wanted
E.
all
That's
the free
that's
edibles they give to the cop.
I was going to say, pot's legal in Colorado, ain't it?
Well, it's
Yeah.
legal here too.
Yeah.
Is it?
The weeds are legal
Oh, yeah,
here.
that makes sense. Everything's
Yeah.
legal there.
Well,
That's true.
almost.
Especially DoorDash.
Not inside of the county. It's not.
Yeah.
Well, and there's 2 counties where that's not legal,
Right.
but you know, because
We
the
just, we just don't. We just avoid those counties. I mean, what?
what?
Rosalind Duke.
Yeah.
Just he's telling his secrets again.
Well, no, I mean you were just quiet. I wanted to ask you. I've been dying because you walked away a second ago, and when you came back, I wanted to have your attention. So I wanted to ask you about your balls.
My balls are finally bloomed.
Those are some pretty balls.
I really
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
she said my
I
balls.
was going to
just
say
like
that is
gravity.
a very nice bouquet of balls.
They look
What kind of balls
soft
are those?
and fuzzy and
It's
fragrant.
allium.
I was gonna say it's a little, but is that allium? Yes.
It's allium. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Allium?
Looks like you got
Allium.
lavender in
that
the background there too. Is that
There's a little bit of lavender.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an English garden.
It's like
So you
a
got,
potpourri
so you got some
Balls are
lavender
the
around
center.
your balls.
My
Sitting in
my balls
my
have
English
definitely become
garden.
the center point of my garden.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, you know, when I go to the
I think the balls would
Southwest,
be more the outside, but
I was hoping to see a gnome in there. You know, just
With no pants.
Oh, I can't. Well, he's
There
in
is
there.
one.
You just can't see him. He's so small.
So the question is, are you going out and tickling those balls?
Well, no, because
Absolutely.
they kind of smell bad. They kind of smell like homeless people.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need lavender.
Uh,
I always hate that lavender stuff. Valhalla, what were you gonna say? Because you're a horticulturalist.
I was going to say that's the thing that I look for when I go to the Southwest of the United States. Is an
Balls.
English garden. English
Oh.
garden. Southwest.
Oh, that's a very good point.
You can lead a horticulture, but you can't make her think.
Is that very popular in
Oh, Jiminy
Texas
Crickets.
English garden? Melee, damn it.
The English garden.
I don't think that the Southwest has very many English gardens.
Roseman, do you have an English garden?
We
No.
didn't really like the English.
Well, you haven't been to Dallas. You've
Dallas
never even
isn't
been to
really the
Texas.
Southwest.
That explains some things about Dallas then.
It's southwest of Maine.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Barley says her balls smell bad.
Did she
They
say
do smell bad.
like
They smell
homeless
terrible.
people?
They smell like homeless people. It was
It helps
suggested
with
that I
wash
wash my
that.
balls.
That's pretty bad.
I wouldn't know. I don't get that close enough
haven't
to a homeless
gotten
person.
that close.
Except to ask
Wow.
for a
Especially not
dollar.
their balls.
Whoa,
If
whoa,
you've
whoa!
ever
Hold on
been
here.
close
We
to
can stop
one, you'll
talking over
know.
each other. This is very important information we have here. So you have an English garden, not a French garden, but it's English, that
English.
has balls of hobos.
Hobo
Which
balls,
I'm not even
yes.
going to ask the question of why we know the
Mhm.
balls of hobos smell.
Well, it's also Dallas, so there's lots of hobos.
Dallas
and you
smells
get,
like hobo balls.
oh yeah, Dallas smells like hobo balls.
Well, why
bad.
do they have that? Is that what that big tower is? Is that a?
It's
is
an
that
Hobo
homage.
balls.
a
Giant
hobo
ball.
ball?
It's an homage to the homeless balls.
The hobo balls. Yeah.
Did you know this, Vegas?
Hobo balls.
But you know about hobo water.
Just one though.
Hobos
That's
are
Hey,
Loco.
Big
homeless
Dog,
to
I was
transient.
talking about you with Broken Baker. I said
up,
that
Big Dog?
he is all upset. Hey, Vegas Rick,
Yes.
Big Dog here. He is
Yes.
from Arizona. Broken
I've
Baker
been to
says
Arizona.
Arizona's not a real place.
Yes, Roy.
What do you say?
Well, I mean,
Broken
seeing
Baker
as how
says it
he's
doesn't
from
exist.
Europe, which isn't a real place, I don't. This is pretty strong words.
Wow.
This is also
real, it's just-
this is also coming from the man who comes from the country that was the first to turn away from the old fathers. So I don't know what to say.
Old
They,
fathers.
yeah,
Yes.
they embraced Christianity and got away from Odin.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they embraced Christianity and just got rid of paganism. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So you know what? May the scourge of Thor be upon them.
Indeed.
Right.
Does somebody have chanting in their background, or am I just?
That's not
hearing
me.
No,
No.
that's
Might be
not-
my dog
No,
barking.
No.
No,
But-
it's
No.
it's
I mean,
probably your Twitter.
There's a street party.
Oh, it might be Junior. Junior, turn your shit down.
Blue dog up there moaning.
He's
Are
got
you
the
serious?
Shaolin monks in the background. Just
You
Blue
serious?
dog,
Burning
I can hear her.
incense and
She's
shit.
going,
He's airbending. He's airbending. Let him
yeah,
go.
he's like,
He's airbending. We had Chipotle for dinner, so he's definitely bending some air back
So Yamaha Biker was supposed to do a rendition of the Pledge of Allegiance at last year's FNL Dollywood. It'd be kind of loosely based off of John Wayne's Pledge of Allegiance. If you've never heard it, guys, it's so great to, June is Freedom Month. And right before 4th of July. It's not like 4th of July. They should really put that off to like the 24th of July, like Christmas. See, Jesus knew what was going on, because you got December, you're like, oh man, it's Christmas, right? John Adams, he didn't know what was happening. He put the 4th of July up way too early. If it were the 24th of July, think about how many more fireworks we'd be buying.
no,
That'd
that's
be so
true.
cool, right? Anyway,
Whoa,
yeah.
wait a minute. What
Broken
did you just
Baker,
say?
he
Think
had a
about how
Broken
much
Baker.
more fireworks you could buy. You can't buy fireworks year round.
Oh yeah,
I thought you lived in America.
I can buy fireworks year round.
Valhalla
Yeah.
Shot.
No, not in California.
Oh well,
Yeah, there's
California's
nothing
not
more
America.
fireworks.
Well,
Um,
that's because you set
fireworks
off a
shoot 'em off.
firecracker and it burns half the state.
True.
Right.
And
In
people
fact,
are,
I think I have some right here. Hang on.
Whoa.
I love her. If you
That
pull
is
out
fantastic.
fireworks right now,
Under her desk,
haven't-
out of visual range. So
That just looks pretty
No,
weird.
just chocolate.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not judging.
I got a bunch in my credenza.
I've got some
Chocolate?
bottle rockets.
See,
No fireworks.
Biker, he
Oh.
concurs. He was supposed to do the rendition of the Pledge of Allegiance. He knows what I'm talking about. He's heard it many a time.
I definitely don't have any fireworks in the storage unit. That would be illegal.
Yes,
I think it would.
That would
Is
be
it?
illegal.
That would be
I
illegal.
know where they are.
I don't have a
That
storage
would
unit
be
anymore.
frowned upon in that establishment. I thought it was this America. I can't store hazardous materials and food in here. How else am I
No.
supposed to like run from the government at a
No,
moment's
there's no
notice?
lithium batteries in this.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, that's definitely not tannerite inside of a ceramic dog.
Vegas, Rick, where was the first time you the term? It's frowned upon this establishment. I very distinctly remember you saying that, and I thought it was a fascinating term of use of words.
You know, I don't remember things because of the
Alcohol.
experiments and alcohol.
Yeah.
So I can't
Okay,
commit
Ultra.
to it. Yeah, you know,
Michelob Ultra.
you know,
I don't think he drinks that.
the microdosing of LSD has really messed up my brain, so I don't know what to say.
It should help it.
What happened?
It
Who's
should
talking?
help it. Me.
Hi.
Sock
Who are
puppet.
you?
Sock puppet. Sock puppet.
Sock puppet.
Sock
I said
puppets.
sock puppet.
Hey, expert.
Dude, I don't
Expert.
remember where I heard that.
Expert, your mic changed.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
It
My
did
whole
what it
system's messed up.
Stop touching buttons.
did what it did
No,
the
he
other
touched
night.
the
Well,
right
it's just a tip.
Just
still off.
tip.
Still off.
I've heard that before.
Just tappa tappa tappa.
3
Just
kids
tap it
later,
in.
you know.
Sometimes
Tap
you need
it in.
assistance
Tap
guiding
it
it in.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what they say: kids in the back seat cause accidents. Accidents in the back seat cause kids.
Yep.
Yep.
Speaking of accidents, I gotta go check on Junior real quick.
I was gonna say that's how I became a parent. And it wasn't even my
Am I
fault.
deaf? Am I
There
deaf?
you go.
No, you're
you
better
sound
now.
better now.
You're better now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Holy cow, you guys have me worried there. Now, this may, it doesn't like peaks, it likes valleys. Wendy Bono says, I have fireworks in my basement.
Sweet.
Party at Wendy's.
Nice.
Does she go skydiving with the fireworks?
Oh, that would be so cool.
Oh,
That'd be cool.
imagine, do the topless thing with the sparklers.
The sparklers? Yes.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
No topless.
No,
That would
topless.
hurt.
Why
and
not?
sprinklers.
I
Because
have
the wind,
fireworks
the
in my
wind
basement.
shear would hurt.
Yeah, that
How
would
would it
hurt.
hurt?
The wind
Oh.
shear.
What?
Embers, little embers.
No.
Ember
they'll be
Thank
all
you,
flying
Wendy.
all the little embers be flying
Winder
behind
bender.
you.
Well, no, it's the other stuff that's
Hmm.
flopping around. And
Wind
Shrapnel.
resistance is, I think, is what you're trying to say.
Um,
You're trying to talk
in
about
fire.
wind
Fire.
the flapping around concerns me, Diva. We need to have a conversation.
flapping around.
Was it Diva that said she wanted to be a flopper? Who wanted to be a flopper?
Flopper.
Flopper?
Yeah.
Somebody did. That was a conversation for a while in this group.
Flopper?
M Spire says no firecrackers in Australia. That's because you don't have the 4th of July. But
That's
listen
true.
to take my advice. When you celebrate, when you get your independence,
When you
make
leave
sure that's not at
Ohio.
the beginning of the month. Do like the middle of the month or something. Do what? Ohio?
Yeah, when they
Yeah.
leave the dome in Ohio.
When they get out of the
Well,
dome.
Buy
It's like
fireworks.
1963. Which also reminds me of, speaking of Ohio, the only person I know from Ohio is
No.
T-Rex.
Yeah.
And T-Rex did you guys ever see this? Did I show this to you? Oops. T-Rex. Now this
Why
is going to be
is-
very important. Do I?
Oh.
So this is, the villages are, right? Vegas Road?
Road.
Yes, he
No,
knows.
no,
Yeah,
I don't know
what
what the villages are.
So the villages
They're
are
a
a
beautiful
retirement
place.
community,
It's
Yeah.
a
Retirement
55 plus
community.
community.
55.
swinger community.
Well, because they
weird.
don't
Yes.
have kids there, and there's a reason why they don't have kids
Yeah.
there.
Well, yeah,
They like to
past the
party.
age of-
Because
Oh,
they
they like upside down pineapples.
Yes.
Yes,
Partially.
yes.
and
Well,
loofahs.
Upside down Kaiser pineapples.
Upside
down
Oh,
Kaiser
that's what. That's
pineapple.
be a goal for Dollywood. An upside down Kaiser pineapple.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Ooh.
yeah.
Wow.
We give him enough
Sometimes
more.
man.
stupidity says the
I'm gonna need to
greatest
make a
idea.
shirt with my
Give him
logo.
enough
It says, I'm not a
Malort.
swinger, I just like pineapples.
Keg stand.
You should make your
Malort
logo and put it upside down and see how many people get it.
Well,
Yes.
there's
Yes,
a
Vegas
little,
Ray.
there's a
Get
little,
some,
there's a little
some,
known thing
interest
in
that I
the
don't
village.
want.
Yes,
There's
Vegas
a little
Ray.
thing
Yes,
known
Vegas
in the
Rick Jr.
villages.
is correct.
How does he know?
So I'll go ahead and talk to Vegas Rick Jr.
Oh
about
my
Vegas
God!
Rick.
What the?
Yes, he knows
what
exactly what they
happened. So
said.
this is
That's
T Rex right here, Vegas Rick Jr. And he got
He's
all
been watching my
excited
stream,
because I
hasn't he?
told him that we've done a thing before where we had an Australian that went into a grocery store and allowed me to talk to Australians down there. It was a fabulous idea. It was one of the greater things.
I'm
That's
sure.
enough fucking
Believe in
internet for you
Australians.
today.
Me?
What? He
No,
was
he's
helping.
talking to Junior.
Oh shit! I was off mute on that one. Sorry.
Is there a noise up front, White Rabbit?
It is.
You
We're
got
going
the
to be one
popo?
less dog in 5, 4,
Thank-
3.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I thought it was. I thought
somebody's
it
about
was
to get the old
wind
Yeller
whipping
treatment.
through.
Oh.
Then I thought it was
Which dog
a
are we losing?
Just have it out front. I'll pick it up and
Blue
take
one.
it to the black site.
her
Yelling
her,
at somebody.
It's not my
Evidently,
color
it's
scheme,
not-
but I'll take her.
It's crying. Figure color scheme. Oh, by the way, if anybody has any pointers for interior wall colors, that evidently is something that I didn't realize my wife had a problem with until she uttered these words in front of our guest, Dictionary Diva. I've been watching TikTok, and evidently the colors I like for walls aren't popular anymore. I'm like,
Millennial gray. I had never heard of such a thing.
Anything for
Millennium
millennials
gray
is
is
all
awesome.
right.
Millennial gray.
Is that what I'm
Who
staring
doesn't like Millennium Gray,
Yes.
right?
No,
I don't
you
know.
gotta love it.
I would imagine it's fine.
Unless it's the gray from the Millennial Falcon, like that's
That's
Yeah.
That's
great.
exactly why it's
Exactly.
Millennium
Pretty
Gray.
close. Pretty
Yeah.
close. Yeah.
If I had a Falcon, I'd name it.
we need
But
to train
anyway,
Name it
Falcons.
Solo.
So if you are
Yeah.
into interior colors, I mean, I know Rosalind was talking about blue balls or blue dogs. Sorry. Please send a little note
Balls.
to White
It's
Rabbit.
not just
They're all
blue
white.
balls,
All the
but
walls they are your canvas to adventure. Oh, I do not like those eyes. She's yelling at me again, Vegas.
Oh
No,
yeah.
she was yelling at Blue Dog. That's what she was yelling at.
No,
But also at
Disney-
expert.
you know what? Shizzy's like he hasn't been around White Rabbit. Hold on. This is Vegas Rick involved, or not. We can talk about this. Well, Holly could, but he's checking on the kids.
He's being a goat dad.
Shizzy doesn't realize being around White Rabbit. Like this is like a virgin on prom night. Shizzy is.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
What are you talking
I'm-
about?
What?
I'm young and
You hear that?
virginal.
Going?
Oh, White Rabbit's very, very mean. She
What are
has
you talking about?
screaming eyes.
Shizzy and I hang out all the time.
Why
Yeah.
are you dragging me into this? Why are you dragging
Oh,
me
he
into
walked
this?
away. Did you hear he's further away from the microphone? He walked away from it. He's like, I want nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Vegas Rick will let you know that we need to have a blue hue on our front porch, though.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, you do.
Yeah. It helps
There's a
keep the
name for
mosquitoes
everybody
down.
and a great
Buck-naked.
picture.
No.
Buck naked.
Buck naked.
Buck naked.
Yeah.
What color
Yes.
beret is that, sir? What color beret is that?
Blue.
Nobody wears a blue beret. Only the gays in NATO wear blue berets.
Oh no.
Blue.
You're looking for trouble now.
I
with
think
Buck
we
Naked.
have a alt for Yamaha. Yamaha's a new
From the
alt.
tint of the photo, I would assume that might be Vietnam.
He is buck
Yeah, that-
naked.
And
That's what it looks like.
gray, maybe
Buck
green.
Buck naked. I love it.
Naked.
Freaking
It's naked.
Port
Not
Marine
naked.
says it's green.
Naked.
I thought it might have been
I
green.
said green.
I thought it
Oh.
might have been
Was I right about Vietnam?
Now, I will say if you're ever wanting to like
looks
figure
green
out
to
what color,
Oh,
you
there
can
you go.
go to like Sherwin-Williams. You can order like the
Nice.
whole paint swatch of every color that they have.
And then just
Uh-huh.
tape all those on the wall.
And
No,
there's
no,
only
because
like
they come on like
5,000
like this
colors.
giant key ring, and you can open that thing up, and you can go, oh, I like this one, I don't like this one. And you can like really
It's
pick it out what
500
colors you
pages.
want.
Well, you gotta walk around like a
Nail
freaking
that to your
janitor with
wall.
a key ring, though.
You don't have
Like, what's
to.
paint swatch?
Dude. Oh
Well,
yeah.
it's better-
I know what I
happy.
like, but apparently what I like is like that's not what you're supposed to use anymore. I love
Look
gray.
at Proud
Well,
Boomer
it doesn't
here.
matter
I
what
love
they
gray too.
think.
Yeah, who cares what
Who the
they
hell are
think?
they?
Who's they? They who?
TikTokers.
White
They're
Rabbit,
commies
everything in
from
our
China.
house- all
China.
the-
I'm
all the
sorry.
stuff in our
Who
house-
in the blue hell are
Watching TikTok.
you?
I just want to say, White Rabbit, like every
watching
single
TikTok.
wall in our house is a different version of gray. Like this wall behind me is a different color gray than the one
No, that's
in
pink.
another room that's
It's
in another
spunk
room.
gray.
We can see it.
We
It's
have we have
Jizzy, can
every
you pan
color
down
of
so we can
gray.
see Yamaha? Can you move your camera down so we
like
can see
gray.
Yamaha? I'm convinced he's in there.
Yamaha.
God. Oh my gosh. I didn't catch it the first time she said it. I'm about to die.
You're a little slow. there.
Proud Boomer, I believe, said something about being a realtor earlier as well. So,
Yeah, I think so.
Is that right, Proud Boomer? You're a realtor? So,
That's
okay,
cool.
you talk about every color of gray. We were very good at doing that with our Ridley. We had like just a little slightly different shade on one wall.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, yeah. You know what? It's actually a dark gray. Now, I had a dark gray. My last studio, I did the whole thing in a darker gray, and I hated it. I felt depressed the whole time. But
You know, you
there's
just
maybe
I
need
think
to
that
make
had more to
blue.
do with you than the color of the walls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You
know
paint
what?
blue
will
for
say-
your
I
porch.
hadn't
will
met
say-
Valhalla Waits yet.
I do agree with
And
with Expert a little bit here because it went like the gray. It like they make prisons out of gray, y'all. Like gray
Institution
is
gray.
Oh, and no.
right.
Now,
They also
let me ask
make
you
Navy
this.
ships out of gray.
True.
Hey, Vegas Rick, isn't that the greatest name?
What?
What?
Bunsen Rockenstone.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
fantastic.
I like the avatar too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came, with the knight with the axe came the other day, said,
Yeah.
I'm from Canada and I'm not I forget what it was. It was really funny. It was a very-
He's from Canada, but he's not a Canadian. I approve of that message.
But Valhalla is right on this. And now let me ask you this, Valhalla. So evidently you're supposed to have gray back here. Like Rosalind's gonna tell me how to do it because she
Probably.
does stuff. But she
I also need to say
you
like a
seen
dark
my
gray
space?
absorbs
It's
color
crazy
and then
in
have
here.
bright colors.
women make the home, right? Like if she
Oh,
wants
we're the
the wall gray,
Now if you're Vegas
We're the
Rick,
fluffers.
let her do gray. Because she's got a plan.
I can't wait. How you
It's
doing,
gotta
Agent
be a
Drummer?
lot of
Y'all,
money.
I am so excited. Last night I'm sorry, Valhalla. I will let you
Don't get
finish.
excited.
I just Kanye'd you. I will let you finish. in a moment.
Oh, he'll let you finish. All right.
Justice for T Swift.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
geez.
No.
What?
No.
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 I think
Never
I
say
will
that to
take
me
a
again.
shit.
Ever.
What? What is happening right now?
Just
Yeah, I've got
Rosalind, do you know
my
about
avatar.
Valhalla's
My
social
avatar
media?
is T Swift whenever she's not wearing any makeup.
Taylor
Sorry.
Swift is her team is playing. Oh my gosh.
Her team is
What?
playing.
Taylor
She's
Swift.
She's the football thing now, right?
Yeah.
Goes
Goes
the
with
football thing. I mean
Yeah.
I've heard of cheerleaders, but what is
No,
a
no, no, no.
football thing?
I don't know, man. I watched a few Chiefs games. She was on the screen
Yep.
more than any of the players. So she's the
Right.
new football thing. Whatever it is, that's her.
That's why I
Oh.
rooted for the Eagles.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Go Birds.
listen, I gotta stop, guys. I gotta stop y'all for a second. Okay, y'all notice that Roseman and Dictionary Diva have both been very quiet. That's very terrifying for me because
They're
they are
conspiring.
90% of the show. We
That's
need
true.
how are you ladies in that top row doing?
No,
tonight?
it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just listening and enjoying.
Rosalind leaves. Roseman says no. Diva's like, what did I do?
What? What's happening?
I read a book.
My
Rabbit
My
keeps
rabbit's in
yelling
there
at
going,
you.
she's in there
what are you
going,
worried
I
about
got
the
Valhalla.
What are you
Kuhn has
adjusting
to
there?
eat. He's
Has
not
it
gonna
gone
eat us.
limp? Has it gone
No,
limp?
I mean
Eva?
it can
is
like
happening?
now it can move, but then I also bump it sometimes, so
Oh
then
dear.
it bounces.
That's,
My
I don't know.
experience,
what
it's
you
never
want?
gone limp in her hands. So
No, it's still very perky. It's got a lot of spring to it, so
Oh,
A lot of pep.
well, that's nice.
Well, Vol 37 seconds is not your best record.
Yeah, that's the word.
hey, 38 and a half. Thank you. I
There you
timed
go.
it. Stopwatch.
That's fair.
it's like a swim meet. Go.
38
The longest 37
50-meter
seconds
dash.
I've ever had.
Bang.
I thought it was 34 and a half because it's half of 69.
Yeah, but 88 is better than 69. Any day. 88
I'm
is
sorry,
better than
what?
69.
68
88
and
is
all
better
you
than
want.
69.
Oh,
Because
shizzy.
88, you get 8 twice.
Oh, shizzy.
Damn it. This is
Steve, I'll
embarrassing.
explain it later.
She's like, I'm not falling for that again.
Not falling for it.
How do you think she got me? Of course she'll fall for it.
Oh.
Just give her a balloon, she'll fall for it again.
No, just start banging on top of a
What?
bucket.
What? What?
Start banging on top of a bucket. She'll follow you.
Whoa. Dude, man, we're live.
Oh no.
Hitting
Oh,
the
I'm
top
sorry.
of a bucket.
These are black site conversations, and even then, the ladies usually aren't around.
That guy's $3,000 offer
Oh,
sounds
that's
a little
the
more
back.
realistic now, though.
That explains the back, Valhalla. Bucket.
Like,
He
what?
forgot the safe word.
Hey, she broke it. She fixed it. There you go.
There we go.
Mhm.
Is I didn't know is a safe word.
Depends on where you are.
It is now.
You can't say
Farrell,
a safe word
are
if
you
you're
new
gagged.
here?
Not
I
where
like
my
Farley
mind went with
better.
that one, but okay, go for it.
Farley's much more
Yeah, Farley's more fun.
mouthy than Farrell. I like Farley.
That's saying a lot.
Hey, look, we got Elton John's here. Elton, I saw you got a new album coming out. I thought your last tour was your last one. Do you break
Is Elton
your
John still
last
alive?
tour promises like you
Yeah.
break
Yes.
young men's hearts?
Wow.
Who-
That's impressive. Go him.
Not only is he still alive, we saw him when he came in concert, and he was amazing.
Oh my.
Oh
Yeah.
Everybody take a
Oh,
moment real quick,
really?
and then we go back
He
to White
does that
Rabbit.
now.
Yeah.
Hi, Iron Rabbit.
They doing Iron Rabbit?
Hey, Iron Rabbit. I love it.
Iron Rabbit.
She is slow. I thought she left us. We
Oh.
lost. I thought we lost Jimmy No Filter forever. I've seen her a couple times recently, but we're still. Does anybody have a what's that thing called? Vegas Rick? An
Yes.
APB. We need an APB for Toilet Carissa. Anybody
Yeah,
know
we
where
don't
she
call
is?
it APB anymore.
Yeah, toy.
We call
I'm
it
getting a lot of messages about you know
Bolo.
where she is. For holidays.
I actually, yeah. I just scared the shit out of myself. I started playing a song and Queen just started the boom, boom. Tss. Anyway, yeah, she said she was going to take some time off of the internet for a little while. She was going to step back from the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand.
Yeah.
I've kind
Well,
of been doing the same
sometimes-
recently.
Sometimes
Thank
you
you,
need
Iron
that.
Rabbit.
Hey,
Oh,
Vegas
So
Rick.
so what you're saying is that
Yes.
she's playing John Madden. Holy, what's her face?
What happened now?
What? Yes.
Oh,
I love it.
Oh, she's got her Vegas look going.
It's her new
That's-
avatar.
how'd you get my other channel? Dang it! I thought it was a secret.
She got a Vegas smile. Lord have mercy on me.
I don't know. I'm getting excited.
Kind of lips that'll suck start a Harley.
Voice. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
you're
you're
right.
Dribbling on the chin too.
My
So
stupid.
good.
Tastes like strawberries.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you up there that long. I was trying to get one of those fabulous screenshots we get here. You know.
Oh, no.
It's embarrassing in here. I don't know
It
what's
is.
happening.
Let's see the tat.
No.
Tit for
Like
tat.
this.
Okay.
That'll never get old. Speaking of things that'll never get old.
Shizzy and Valhalla are the only ones like really enjoying that.
You know,
just the look on Tish's face is like, oh God.
Like, oh God, what the hell am I?
Yes, that was the best.
You know she hasn't been back.
You know
right?
what? That was the last time we saw her. Actually, it really was.
It is.
That's the first
Yeah.
time we saw her in like a year.
Yeah.
And then
Thanks a lot, Kaiser.
And then she's been gone ever since. Way to go, Kaiser.
Kaiser upside
What
down
happened?
pineapple. Dollywood 2025.
I like Tish too. Damn it.
you like
You like what?
I like
Yeah.
Tish too.
yeah.
I thought she was
Harriet
good.
Williams.
You know, I mean, sorry.
What you think I said? How dare you, White Rabbit?
You
White
know,
Rabbit Harriet Williams is right up your alley. Elton John gave one of the best concerts she's ever seen.
All right.
You're welcome.
I imagine, right? Like he's got some banger songs.
I've seen Elton John 5 times. He's
Well,
fantastic.
you hang out with him, right?
That thing he
I'm
did with
super
Eminem
old.
was pretty awesome.
No, he's got a place at the what is it, the Four Seasons?
Dallas. He's in the Dallas Ball that smells like hobo balls.
No, I
No,
mean he had.
no, he's
well,
in-
I don't
he's in
know.
Atlanta.
That was like 20 years ago, but he had a place in the Four Seasons because they have condos there also.
Yeah, he was in
So-
Atlanta.
Yeah, him and what's his name, Chris from Black Crows. I can't remember.
Who
his name.
knows?
Not the bass player, Chris, but the
No, it's
Oh, yeah, of
Robinson.
course.
Chris Robinson.
Chris Robertson. Yeah, Chris Robinson. He had a place in the Four Seasons.
I figured out who Rosalind was
Who?
with the disguise. I figured out who she was trying to be.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Oh wow, yeah.
Totally.
Oh, what is her name?
Donatella versus.
Janice.
Janice.
No, look up Donatella Versace. She looks exactly
Well, it's
like
also
her.
it's
kinda does,
also
actually.
Donatella Versace, but Donatella Versace stole Janice's look.
Yes, she did.
It looks like
I
it looks
concur.
like it looks like Cher.
What?
you're believing life after love.
Exactly. You got it. You got it.
If I could turn back time.
I could turn back time.
Fun fact about Kaiser. Fun fact about Kaiser: when he takes his
All
shirt
right.
off, you can't look away. It's just like the sun. You know you shouldn't stare at it too long, but
Somebody's
you can't
trying
help
to
it.
get
And you'll
in
probably go blind.
You definitely go blind.
I'll back out. Go ahead.
Yes, poor Marine.
we don't
I
want
got
to
you,
worry.
babe.
Oh,
Well, he was happy to leave. You know
Yeah.
that?
Well,
I
bye.
saw that.
Well, you know
No,
what?
he
He was all happy and ready to do the
No,
show, and then Big
no,
Rick
what
shows
it
up,
is
and he
is
got all nervous.
It's his
You
excuse
know why?
to go on a bio break. That's all this is.
I know
Yeah.
why he got nervous, because he thinks that Vegas Rick is going to be jealous that he wanted to eat Broken Baker.
Oh, that's true.
Not Vegas
Oh.
Rick.
True.
Listen,
No.
You're probably right.
I've already eaten Broken Baker, so it's all right.
Iron Rabbit says,
Only
"Miss
he
you
knows
all.
for sure.
I'll be back when real life settles down." Iron Rabbit.
Good luck.
See you soon.
Oh,
Life.
We love you. We absolutely love you.
we
Do
do.
all the time. I don't know who was trying to come in, but now you can come in.
I don't know.
Oh,
I have, to
Caesar.
I have to
Excuse me?
duck out soon. So when Valhalla's done with his bio
knocking
break,
on heaven's door.
he can
So-
come back.
Well, here's the thing.
Roseman.
Everybody here is coming to Dollywood, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Correct.
Confirmed.
Guys, this is why you need to come.
I'm
You come hang
obligated.
out. It is well, yeah, it's in your contract.
It's in my
Ballstorm
contract.
said it best today. If we were not doing a live FNL, we would be doing the exact same thing, just like how FNL got started with Diva, him, White Rabbit, myself, sitting around at a place on Friday night,
I'll be right back,
telling
guys.
bad jokes and Oh, the Kaiser's left. He's like,
He's like, this is not about me.
No, he's afraid you're going to start
No,
talking about Red
no.
Lobster.
We be sitting there having a good time, doing the same thing. And now, it'll be a table full of cool kids. And that's what everybody wants to do. They want to hang out with the cool kids.
That's all right. I promise to keep my shirt on.
Off?
Liar. You didn't last time.
On.
Vegas Rick.
Last time he couldn't drive the 30 minutes to get up here to go to Dollywood.
The last time he kept his shirt off the whole
minutes.
time, and I kept him in my pocket. And when I got nervous, I would just like rub on his nipple.
Yep. I was so excited.
You know who else couldn't drive 30 minutes to get here? Hey, MG Law. How you doing, bud?
MG, brother.
MG Law.
MG.
Here.
MC Dixit.
What's happening?
Is that him?
Great entrance, MG.
Is this
Great
somebody
entrance.
else?
G-Law.
What a
Hello.
way to wow the crowd.
Hello.
Check 1, check 2, sibilance.
I'm so confused about what's happening.
I think MG Law
War
is
Marine says,
confused,
why Shizzy? What the hell? Are you saying that because he likes to have his nipples rubbed in a pocket?
No.
What doesn't
no.
anybody?
Who doesn't?
I mean, come on.
I love these girls. I love these girls. Oh my god.
I have the camera off because I'm eating a French toast bagel.
Oh,
sure.
Evidently,
Sure.
we're all
French
good
toast
couples.
bagel.
Oh my gosh, dude!
That actually sounds really good.
Dude, they are amazing. Hey, you know those pancakes? I had those little in plastic.
Oh.
I have new ones. What is that?
That's
why do you have like Vegas Rick
That's a
hair
Ouija doll, or what do they call it? A Ouija doll, or
Voodoo doll.
It's a voodoo doll.
Voodoo doll,
Why
yeah.
does she have a hair doll of you?
It's Shizzy size.
It is. That's why I've been feeling all this pain.
Well, if
Because
Shizzy
it's
doesn't
not
show up
you.
to Dollywood, you can just have him there.
It's no one here.
Is that what
Trust
popped
me.
up on my screen?
Tug raid.
What
I
popped
was
on
trying
your
to
screen?
figure out why the screen jumped over there. Hey, everybody! Thank you so much. That umbrella guy, not in any relation to the umbrella guy that was on Jackson Square when John F. Kennedy got massaged in Dallas. What happened? What was it, Rosalind? You know the story. I don't.
Yeah.
But anyway, he is the great comic book artist and wonderful linguist. If you haven't heard talk,
He is a cunning
you're
linguist.
deaf.
Cunning linguist.
You know, I would
He's
like if
cunning
somebody
linguist.
Are we
back me
saying
up
what we're
here, at
trying
least,
to
everybody
say?
leaves me out there hanging. Happy Friday night, everybody. Volstorm, but say hi to somebody. Nobody's here. Everybody's off their mics. Well, you know
No.
what?
If I heard the
What?
good
I'm
news-
right here. I'm here. I'm here.
I'm here.
Did you hear the good
I'm
news
here.
today?
What's the good news?
What's the good
The
news?
tonsil
MG Law
twins-
to Dollywood.
The tonsil twins appeal denied.
Oh,
Right.
Oh, I did see
Judgment
that.
affirmed,
Oh,
and Clayton was awarded his appeal fees.
Oh,
Fees on appeal, which
nice.
is really rare.
Yeah.
Normally,
MG
each side is told to bear their own
loves,
cost.
oh.
in fees.
Bachelor.
I thought it was gonna be
and
at
with
Tennessee
the
beat
Clayton guy.
Kentucky
He's
in
on The Bachelor. He was
basketball.
his MG's favorite.
Yeah.
What's that?
What was that? Vegas Rick to engage.
That's awesome. Where
I
did you
don't
get the
really know what you're talking about, but it
Not the
sounds
favorite.
You know
but
about
compelling.
Jesus Christ can't hit a curveball.
Oh, I
Welcome,
hit that wrong.
Tug
Sorry, that was
Vaders.
a drive-by.
Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Guys, thank you so much, Tug. You know what, guys, this past week, and actually, you know, now's a good time to grift on all my friends. So this past week, I finally, after much ado, much of try and all the other stuff, passed the 7,000 mark. I've got the smallest channel of everybody up
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I love it. It's so cute. It's so
Oh,
cute.
no, you
To the left
don't.
too. But
Oh,
Way
yes.
smaller.
what I wanted to say is that I have to do a 7-hour stream because I
Yes, you
said
do.
anything every time I break 1,000 up to 10,000, I'm going to do that many hours of a
Non-stop
stream.
hours.
So, Tug Raiders, if you want to see an idiot make idiot stuff out of himself for 8 hours, please subscribe as we're now on the drive to 8K, the next generation of television. what we're gonna be doing, but also everybody who doesn't know, everybody up here on panel, except for MG Law because his groin hurts, is going to Dollywood, Tennessee to have a live show just like the one we're doing right now. We're gonna be there June 4th, 5th, and 6th. 4th, we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have good times. We're gonna do crazy stuff. We're trying to tell people that we don't really like to go to the midget wrestling that's going on that night, but we'll probably end up hanging out at a bar, chilling out, maybe go to the axe throwing place. Then the Thursday's Dollywood. Go over there and get that good cinnamon bread.
Dollywood, go.
Yeah.
There'll be shoulders.
Bring the stick.
There'll be dancing.
Water luge. Yeah, we'll dance. Where are we dancing at? White Rabbit and I dance on a table. Where's that picture at? That was a great picture. I believe Volstorm took the picture, didn't he?
Just look for the waving arms.
Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe it is.
Yeah.
Connor is not here.
There she
Oh wait,
is.
is this true? You know, again, MG
Yeah,
Law
they
is so much
did.
better in chat than he is on stage.
I wasn't just going to interrupt.
Where is Volstorm? This is a great opportunity.
78 to
You see
65.
this?
Tennessee
They
beat
beat him by
Dude, MG Law
13
did-
points onto the Elite
Well,
Eight.
he didn't tell us. He didn't tell us here and share with everybody. He just quietly typed that into the chat. Again,
Shared it with
proving the
everybody.
point that you
Aw.
discovered.
He's a gentleman.
And Auburn is up 1.5 on Michigan.
I have no idea what
That'd
that
be
is.
interesting.
Are you talking about floorball?
Floorball, yes.
Floorball.
Round ball.
Okay.
Well, and you know, I did see that Texas Jen was going to be there too. Am I correct
I
in that?
saw that.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, by the way, when you're putting up those
Oh,
videos,
nice.
you might want to put up the updated one. Expert.
Well, do you
really?
see that? Do you see the woman with the screaming eyes in the top right corner? At least on my screen.
Uh-huh.
That might
Yeah.
be Rosalind on your screen. It's top right.
No.
No,
No,
this
top
is
right is White Rabbit.
What the
Yeah.
screaming eyes? You shouldn't figure out who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He's in charge of doing
I have the
that.
what eyes?
And by the way, I
What
forgot
eyes
about this.
doing?
That umbrella guy is another fellow Tennessee, and he lives right over there.
My eyes are
Yep.
streaming.
What you know? What would be awesome?
He's a neighbor.
If he came to Dollywood, and I think his voice is what gives him away. I heard it's a microphone. That you hear him through a microphone. So if he doesn't have a microphone, nobody would know. And he'd come and just hang out.
No.
I think
Yeah.
Tug
Yeah.
on
As long as he
his
wears
son on
gum bellies,
Dollywood.
Okay.
Everybody be like, who's this
have the scoop
rando?
on Tug. I got the scoop on Tug. It's the opposite of Yamaha. Tug is so tall that
Yes,
you can
Tug-
only
Tug
see
is-
his navel on camera. That's why he doesn't go on camera ever. Like that's all you can see is
So
his
he
navel.
puts the umbrella in his belly button.
Yes.
Interesting.
Or you
Yeah.
sure it's his belly button that he has that on?
Well, you know.
Just saying,
bet
he might be
is.
even
Yeah.
taller than you think.
Well, that's
Could you imagine
true.
at parties?
That's
Like
a
laying
good
in the pool
question.
with the umbrella there. Hey, Vegas Rick, are you here? I'm here. Okay, so where did I go, White Rabbit? The
Oh,
question about Vegas Rick.
It's gone.
I did find a video of the last Dollywood with Texas Jen. I'm sharing it with you.
Oh God.
Giddy up, let's go.
Is this Dollywood or Texas or Belly Bob's?
I'm not in this
Probably
video.
Real quick,
Or both.
Vegas Rick, Fem
It's both.
Natal has been here for a while, and every time she leaves when you're not here.
Yeah,
And
Well,
that's the
you
truth.
know,
It's true.
I mean, I
I
swear, I
don't know
never
what to
see her when you're
say.
not here. And she wants to know if you're going
You
to
have a
Dollywood, we
fan.
can get one more person to come.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's what I'm going to say. If I advertise where I'm going to be, there might be other people looking for me. So you just never know.
Yep.
Wow. That's a
Mm-mm.
little alarming.
Well, you know.
What's alarming is how much Caitlin's middle child, first child.
Resembles
The
him.
first child.
Yeah,
And what the third child's going to look like.
Bum bum bum.
Uh-huh.
Melon.
Not-
That
she's
would
not
explain
here.
Wait
her
a second. Hold on,
absence.
hold on. Yeah, I get right here. This is what the third child's gonna look like.
Mama.
Uncle Marty.
Not the mama.
Right here, ladies and
There we
gentlemen,
go.
Texas Jen. She is the Texas champion for the mechanical bull rider. She is also a champion rattlesnake wrangler. Look at this girl go.
Yes. Get it.
That
Yeah.
is someone who does. She does the Suzanne Struthers. What what's that thing called?
Thigh
You guys
Master?
remember what's the
Thigh
what's the
Master.
Thigh Master?
Thigh
Thigh
Master,
Master, yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Texas Gin's the original Thigh Master.
You know what's impressive that no one talks about? What's impressive in that video is the bra.
It's
Like the
holding it.
bra is
Yeah.
holding tight. Like it's
I
not
know.
allowing anything.
I need
to
to
be
know the
Say
brand.
everything's
Exactly.
I don't
Texas
believe
Jim,
it's a
where do you
bra.
get your
It's
bras
actually like
from?
ratchet straps and
Yeah.
Right.
cargo
and,
netting.
and duct tape.
Little tape.
cargo netting and ratchet straps.
Yeah.
Vice baby, I'm waiting on this guy named Connor to tell me what his schedule is, so that way he can help me get through the 7-hour stream.
Oh,
That's when
geez.
it's going to be. Wait, I saw something
It's
somewhere.
going
Didn't I?
to be on a day where I'm
ends
not
wide.
working, so I can properly enjoy my time off.
Ah.
I'm sure
I
it was
see what you
Thursday.
did there.
So it's a Saturday or Sunday.
Or I could take a day off of work.
You're going straight to hell with me, dude. What? Or you what? You take the day off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So she
Take
can
the day
properly
off.
enjoy
You
that.
and
Go
Valkyrie
get
and
my
Valhalla
nails
can go down to that
done.
aquarium. You were talking about that before.
One of my favorite White Rabbit
Oh.
stories was the day that I was there. One of the times I was there visiting, and I said, "Hey, are you going to go with us?" And she said, "No, you take him out of the house, and I can have
No.
that day to myself in quiet." I said, "Okay."
I feel
I
ya.
mean,
You like
sometimes
that?
guys just have to have guy time.
It is
Uh-huh.
funny whenever I come up,
I'm a
come over
giver.
and be like, "Expert, let's go." She's happy to shove him out the door
I'm a giver.
every time.
Go,
You are a
have a
giver.
good time.
You are a giver. Yes.
Does she give you lunch money to take him out? Like, here you go. Go buy
You get
him a
lunch
snack.
money? Damn it.
I do.
So now
I gotta
you
work
gotta
harder for this.
negotiate.
She hands him some pixie sticks whenever Expert isn't looking. Says these will
She
keep him
packs
going.
him a lunch like a kid going to grade school.
What does this say? Vegas Rick is the best hubby. I've not had to do his laundry one time. I'm very
Oh.
self-sufficient. What can I say? I'm nice like that.
So Vegas Rick, this is an honest truth, okay?
Okay.
And you know, like I have like there's a, I mean,
Honest
we're not gonna
truths
talk
are
about
kind of
weird
scary.
ones.
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, we're not going to talk about weird things, right? But this was one
well.
of the weirder things that happened to me. I woke up from a dream where you and Freckles you come out to the car and you're like, "We did it. We just got married." And I'm like, "What the expletive?" And you guys were
Wait,
so
what?
excited, and you happened to be like a little where's those things called? A little chapel that's connected to a hotel, so you couldn't even fight the annulment thing. I mean, it was all consummated and everything else. You guys were very proud about it, glowing. You're like, oh look, honey, you just glow. And she was like, "Oh, you make me glow so much." I was just like, "Bleh."
Uh-oh.
This is my dream. This is what I wake up to 11:30 in the morning. I'm thinking I'm going to eat some delicious leftover pizza. No.
You wake up in
No.
a cold sweat.
That's a terrible dream.
I like turtles.
That is fantastic.
We gotta
No.
put that up. It's too far to look for.
No.
So, yeah, that's what happened.
No.
It's fantastic. You guys got married. But you
Yeah.
know she's 6'11",
6'11"?
something like that.
Jesus, that's
She's
a good.
6'13".
Many Nordic
Yeah,
children could be
Good
born.
Lord.
Could create a small
kinda-
army and overtake like a European country.
Well, you only
That's
need
a-
half of
That's a
that.
very bad example. I'm sorry. You know.
I was gonna say
half of that.
That bra was
That
expensive.
bra was expensive.
I bet it was.
Wait a second here. Hold on. What happened? I just missed something. You taking over Denmark? What?
No, then you only need like
What?
1/3 that amount.
What?
Wow.
What?
I'm lost in the chat.
Congratulations.
I just realized.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, there it is. There. Look at this. There you go.
5'11". Well, you know, still that's pretty good.
But
It's enough.
Yeah.
dude, like the thing that feared me the most is that she's a horse chick.
Oh.
Oh, like
Yeah.
Laura Owens.
Horse chicks.
Crazy. They're a little
Well, there's
crazy.
two different types.
Bubby.
There's show horse chick, and then there's like barrel racing chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's difference.
They're-
Completely
no,
different.
they're still both
There's
insane.
rescue.
I didn't
there's
say they
rescue.
weren't both insane. I just said they're two
Yeah.
different types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Two
Rosen,
different kinds of
Where's your
crazy.
new baby?
Yeah.
Where's your new baby, Roseman?
My new baby. What, the kitty?
Weren't you rescuing a new
Where's the kitty?
dog horse?
Well, the kitty's here. No, we're fostering another horse. She should be here tomorrow, and maybe a donkey. So we'll see.
You know, if a donkey and a horse were showing up at my house, if someone asked me where the new thing was, I would not have the reaction you did. You were just like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, this is just going on. You look at my rabbit. She knows. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't be." She's looking. She's like, "Do we have a donkey?" Well, Holly won't let,
if
you
somebody
come over
showed up at my house with a donkey and a horse, I'd give them directions to Valhalla's house. Take it over there.
Appropriate response, really.
Yeah.
and I'd sit there and say,
Tomorrow's
"I
gonna
told
be
you
a
I'd tell that
busy
girl where
day.
you lived." What?
I don't know. We'll
Yeah,
see
Libby.
if we get the donkey. I don't know about the donkey yet. But he's
Well,
really
Libby
cute.
should know.
He's super, super old, and one of his ears is broken, so it's like bent, like outways. And I'm like,
Oh, that's pretty hot. That's
I'm like,
pretty hot.
Y'all know that
me-
Dawn is a barrel
that
racer.
donkey.
Racer?
Yes.
Yeah,
Racer.
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 That's what it's called. Well, you measure horses by hands, so
You measure racelers by what?
Don't answer that question.
thank you.
Speaking of measuring things, so
She just went there. Here we go.
share.
I'm just saying inches are better than centimeters.
Quality, not quantity.
World
Y'all
record of
all
a
the
gun
other-
gun wrapper chains.
How do you make them?
Listen to what she said.
Like,
Uh-oh.
I want to be friends with that guy.
What'd you do?
Oh, I wasn't going to
Oh.
subject y'all to like watching the whole thing.
Oh,
I can
He
make
has
gum
the-
wrapper
I was
chains all
engrossed.
day. I was too.
It's like one of those where I'm like, I'm intrigued.
World
What is
How
happening
did
here?
record.
make that?
I'm like, get me in there. I'm gonna make
lot
some
of
gun
gum.
wrapper chains.
I wonder
Just
what
talk
his
to this
teeth are
guy
like.
for like a week.
This guy's only been at it for like 30 odd plus years, you know.
Yeah.
Ah,
Like, I
That's a
forgot
lot
how
of
much he
gum.
said.
A lot of something, right? That's for sure.
What? I just wonder about the condition of his teeth. You know, because used to they'd tell you not to chew gum. Now they tell you to chew gum for your remineralization of your teeth. Is that just brand specific or? I've
Does
got
it
lots of
have
questions.
sugar or
It-
xylitol? I bet
Yeah.
like the rolls of like
Oh, xylitol. That's
The-
horrible.
It's good
I
for your
know.
That's
teeth.
horrible stuff.
well,
No.
better for your
No.
teeth.
One of those
Sugar.
medications in the gum is good for your teeth.
Yeah. Can't remember which one it is.
Xylitol is like licking a dirty sock, and then like
Ew. Why are you
it-
doing that?
it's nasty.
Hmm.
You got to make it weird.
Well, I couldn't help it. It's horrible. Like my wife, she handed me this gum one time. It's like you chew on it, and like 10 seconds later, it's like you're chewing on car leather. And
Yeah,
it's just like
Nah.
it's like what happened? It's like, and then you spit it out, and you're like, I don't think I want to do this again to myself. This is torture.
Do you guys remember bubble tape?
Oh,
And like,
yeah.
and like betting with your friends if
Bubble
you could
tape is
shove
awesome.
that whole damn thing in your mouth, like in one roll, like that whole bubble tape is going in. And
Rephrase that. Say it again.
no, it's all going in. One at
going
a
in.
time.
That's what she said.
Well, it's like that big league chew. That was the thing, you know. You
Yes.
have this stringy gum that you know
I
you'd sit there
wanted
and
some
stuff.
so bad. The gum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diva's just like,
Stuff
just
it in
pack
your
it all
mouth.
in my mouth. It's fine.
Yeah. I
Big
want
league
it all.
chew goes here, bubble tape goes back there. We're just gonna fill
It
her
hits the
up.
back of the throat. Yeah, I got you.
You get your baseball cards and pull out your piece of what was it, bazooka?
Yeah, yeah.
We're just
It had the
we
little
got a
bazooka
place.
comics.
Yep,
Yeah.
place for all
Yeah.
them. Just get it in there.
Yep. Lots of
Oh,
gum.
get it all in there, right?
Yep.
The length
Get
of
it
the
all
dude's wrapper
in.
chain was or is 122,000 feet long.
Holy cow.
Wow.
He's got time.
Yeah, lots of time.
Yeah. Hey, honey, do you want to go watch a movie? Nope, I'm working on my gum chain. Hey, honey, do you want to go get dinner? Nope, working on the gum chain.
Nope.
I got a lot of gum to chew.
Oh, that's funny.
You got chili, White Rabbit? Goose walk over your grave?
A
Goose walk over your grave?
A goose?
Yeah.
Goose better not be.
Never heard that?
What is that?
I was gonna say
No.
I really
ahead,
hope you
Diva.
meet Goose. So, okay, well, what was going on? Because I walked out there, got a dog crying and scratching the door like little orphan Annie. And then I hear something about Shizzy licking a crusty sock.
he
And I've
said
been
he
trying to
liked
catch up the
it.
whole time. I didn't want to
We
come
were
to drink and go
just-
back to that.
We were just
It
talking
was
about
something about Zytol gum,
Yeah.
Shizzy's crusty sock. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a
Something
little
like that, yeah.
Okay,
Shizzy's
who
sock
wants to
is
bet
made
that
out of
Vegas Rick's quiet because he's talking to his girlfriend saying, no, you hang up first. No, you hang up. You hang up first.
Go
No,
fuck
no, you
yourself. I
hang
was
up.
taking a shit.
Oh,
I'm just gonna take you into
that
the
too.
toilet with me. Come on, baby.
come on.
Now's a good time.
You're
Vegas
along
Rick.
for the
Like you
ride
said,
now.
Would you enlighten everybody on your toilet paper?
Oh, do you have that tear that the one
The
that's
Charmin
wavy?
Forever roll.
Oh.
The Charmin
The
Forever
big
roll.
one. Ooh.
Big
Oh,
one?
boy.
Yes.
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 Let me see if I have pictures.
Of your
to send.
toilet paper?
Yeah.
Of course he does. Of course he has pictures of his toilet paper.
Look, I mean,
No, I
Well, yeah,
sent
you
them to the
told me.
expert when I bought it. I did. I'm like, dude, you're never gonna believe this.
You got it.
He was
Dude,
like,
I've
dude,
got it
that
right
is
here,
the
man.
best thing I've ever seen.
I think experts sent it to me.
Look at that.
Really?
wow.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
yeah,
So the
dude, it
Charmin
is
Forever roll. It's fantastic, right?
It's forever.
Up to
It is
1
the
month
best.
before changing your roll.
Oh, I'd go 4 or 5 months without changing a roll of toilet paper.
What are
It
you
is
doing
so-
with your hands?
What?
Yeah,
What am I
I
doing
don't
with my
think I
hands?
put it that way.
It's like going to
Oh.
North Africa. He just doesn't use his left hand for anything except
Ew.
for
Except for wiping it.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I only shit once a day, so I only need it for then.
So that'll keep
You
you
know
going.
what?
for-
Roll- Those look like the
White
same
Rabbit,
rolls
can we
that they,
get
that they
this?
have like in those in
Walmart?
those truck stop restrooms and stuff.
Right?
Wow.
Well, except this is probably like at least
It's
2
actual
ply
legit
instead of-
Charmin.
instead of
Mhm.
quarter ply.
No, it's
I mean-
actual legit 2
Look, they
ply
reduced the price.
Only
expert.
$40 worth.
What?
Expert, I
That's
just sent
just for
you.
the-
Expert, I just sent you a picture. You got to show everybody.
That's just for the stand.
So let me, okay.
Also,
So,
he wants
White
one.
Rabbit, can we get that? Thank you. That's awesome. Because you know what? Don't let anybody tell Broken Baker. But we'll be like, dude, this is American toilet paper.
Yeah.
Why does
Yeah.
he still
And
use
he'll
a
be like,
rope?
Well, I don't know they do.
Uses
I
the
mean,
three
I don't
seashells.
know what they use. I think.
I'll be like, hey, how many inches is your toilet paper?
He doesn't know how the 3 seashells work.
Yeah, right. Right? But then, this is, I'd like to think this is my gift to international relations.
We should get him
I
a
get better
kid.
than White Rabbit's on top. Sorry, what?
Only in
I'm
America.
I'm looking for Vegas Rick. Did you text it to me?
Yeah, I did.
All these buttons. I moved my computer. I don't like it, so I can't find anything.
Well, I don't know how to put stuff in the chat because I don't know how machines work.
Because you're not.
I'm not very good with machines.
Okay, well,
There
our
it is. Oh,
experts
there it is.
falling. What? Wait, hold. I'm gonna check out for the evening. I'll
All
hang
right,
out and chat
Roseman.
for a little bit while I get for bed. But
Okay.
I got a
Roseman,
busy
real
day
quick,
tomorrow.
we were talking about you, and last time we
What?
talked, Valhalla's not here, so this is good. We can talk normal. We were talking about you, and it's like you shouldn't have to worry about bringing the off-road vehicle that Valhalla wants you to bring,
Oh,
so
I
he can drive
know.
around on his property. Yeah, like you want to just keep it simple, come in, have a good time,
I
and
don't.
then
Either
that's
way.
yeah,
Yeah.
See,
Just
his
show
mentality is very much army. And he just thinks, yeah, we'll just all load it up to the Humvee and go, man, rock and roll.
Yeah, no,
That's
we're
how-
all
that's
just
how he is.
we're all just
This is coming from a man who didn't have a cooler until I bought him one.
right. We're
Not
all
me,
just-
Valhalla.
Yeah.
I had like 7 coolers.
Oh,
We're just yipping and yapping. Nah, I know. We're good. I'll touch base though before we come, just in case.
Yeah,
Giggity.
because I
it's
tried getting a
really,
hold of you, and you were a ghost.
really.
I'm gonna
not a
go
big
touch
deal.
base before I come too.
Wow.
Too late.
Look, Vegas is learning.
Uh-oh, she's roboting.
All right.
She's roboting. Bye, Rosebud.
Mr. Roboto.
Love you.
Oh, she's awesome.
MG, are you starting to have any FOMO, sir?
Somebody's
yeah,
trying to enter, but they can't get in.
It's probably
maybe it's maybe
She
Aussie.
just left, so it should be fun.
Yeah, you should be good now.
Yeah, come
You
back.
guys see what's
Try
on the
again.
screen right now.
Come back.
3 rolls of Ferrari.
That's your 3 seashells, Kaiser.
Right
For
there. Show the
Yeah,
other one
right
I
there.
sent for reference. Show the other one I sent for
Oh,
reference.
did I? Oh, I haven't downloaded it yet. Sorry.
See, I told you.
What
Well,
happened? What
try
was it?
again.
Try
Was that
again,
Valhalla?
sir.
It
Yes.
says it was. I don't believe it.
Mm. You never
I'll
know
go
with
buy a
Valhalla.
You know, it's really no different than when he goes to take a bio break.
He's gonna go
Going
Which is
that long.
always. It's
Yeah.
because he's drinking all that Bud Light.
Yep.
So that's the
Eventually,
frame
it
of
just runs
reference.
right in.
That's the girth of it. Look, it's so
That
big.
is
you can't
girth.
see it.
Mighty.
That is
Look at that.
girthy.
Yep. That's some
Can
girthy
you
toilet
imagine
paper
if
right
we
there.
had
Really
that?
heavy.
Yeah.
It's 12 inches.
Think about it. We're gonna
around.
have that in baked. And guys, chat. This is our secret. Okay, don't tell Broken Baker about this. And that means you too, Farley. When he gets here, he'll be like, "What is this?" And he won't know how to do it. They see, like, if they do the toilet paper, it goes the other way over there. You know, and it'd be
That's Australia. It goes. Everything goes.
Yeah,
they also have
they
like the
hang it
bidets or something like that.
underhand,
You know,
improperly
yeah.
underhanded.
yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
No one wants an
Rosamund's
underhand when
rethinking
they go to
about
the
it.
bathroom.
Not Rosamund. Rosalind's rethinking on it. She's like, "Yeah, I feel myself getting sick in June."
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna have anal glaucoma.
I know.
No glaucoma.
Can't see your ass coming in.
Just don't see my ass coming in today, folks.
Yep. Yep. I know that one.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, I'll tell you what. If she doesn't show up, it's gonna suck.
Oh yeah, I
You know
know.
why? Because we're just gonna have to have virtual Rosalind.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And you know what?
Yes.
We're gonna mix that with a little of this. You know?
There you go. There you go.
I'm making them ovaries quiver.
No.
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 And we're gonna get this Dollywood thing paid for. I ordered on Amazon. I also had beef jerky 2-packs. Wait, what'd you order on Amazon? What'd Jay
The
order?
toilet paper
The
or
toilet
the silent
paper.
Yeah.
Can you
toilet
order
paper.
that on Amazon? Holy shit.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Rosalind,
Yeah.
I think you're muted.
Holy yeah.
So
I
wait a
am
second. You
muted.
got
No, I'm not.
well, now you're
Not you.
No, I was
What?
muted.
Holy
I muted
crap, you
myself.
can.
but hold
That
on
is
though. Like if you're
fantastic.
eating beef jerky, I don't think you need that much toilet paper. You might need to order some fiber.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Some
Possibly.
water, some fiber,
Yeah.
beef jerky.
You can
I am awesome,
only one
Goosebump.
roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, I usually make a whole batch of beef jerky before we go on a trip anyway, so that way we just have road snacks.
You go on a trip with
Hey.
Valhalla, you eat your leg.
Have you guys ever been forced to buy something on the internet? Did the internet ever make you buy something? Ever?
Yes.
Yes, all
My
the
rabbit's
time.
getting ready to say,
Yeah.
"Look below me."
I get those boxes every day.
Okay. I bought something on the internet and it was because it was so awesome. And it's the most disappointing thing I think I've ever bought on the internet.
Why are there 2 Vegas Ricks?
I was going to say, what is going on right now?
What? Two
I got
Vegas?
yeeted on one. Yes. Somebody fed me after midnight and I spawned.
Ron, what's her face? What were you saying? So
Thank
you
you,
got
Dad.
forced to sell yourself on the internet?
What?
What?
Yes.
I believe they call that
I bought it.
trafficking.
I
Hold on,
bought it.
tell
It
me,
didn't
Rosa,
come. It
again,
didn't
please, what
come.
you said, because you know what? Here's the thing. Everybody I know is a bunch of assholes. Sorry, I don't like to use the language. I apologize to everybody who's sensitive
What?
ears. But let me tell you what. Let me tell you about my adventure on the internet. It all got ruined because of MG Law. Because MG Law completely popped my bubble because he was looking at 55-gallon things of KY
What?
jelly, and because he wanted to be just like Bruce Lee or whoever that
Diddy.
guy is out there in California got arrested. What's that guy's name? Rosalind?
P. Diddy.
You know him.
Diddy.
Yeah, P. Diddy. He wanted to be just like P. Diddy, get all the olive oil and all that stuff. And so he looks it up because I said, yeah, man, they got it on Amazon. And he looks, and then the next day, here comes MG Law. Well, hobbling in that broken groin of his, yelling at me, saying that his wife found out what he looked at on a stream. And he said, I didn't do that. Expert did it. I'm like, what the hell did I do? I was asleep.
Wait a minute.
I promise you I didn't do it. And he said,
Do you still have a shared account?
He shares an internet account with his wife.
doesn't
Like,
say-
who does that?
Oh my lord.
That's a rookie mistake right there. I would thought
She would
as an
think she
attorney you would
searches
know better.
Jeez.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
Crazy
So what you're doing is you're making all of your online acquisitions discoverable. Rookie mistake.
Yes.
That's first year law school stuff right there.
Expert can see
And-
whatever he wants. In my phone, I don't care. But he's not going on my Amazon account.
No.
Yeah, she goes on MG's Amazon account and is just like, is this a hint or something? Because I'm not really into this.
So I don't know if I should share this story.
Yeah, you
Uh-oh.
should.
Yes,
Real
you
quick,
should.
Vegas Rick, Angela here wants to know about your toilet paper.
Oh no,
Go ahead,
it
share
is
away.
the absolute legit Charmin
you guys
2-ply.
I hear it
is
too,
the
like with
best.
his audio.
Vegas Rick, why do you have the devil sitting next to you?
What happened?
Well, when you speak, it goes burr.
Yeah, it drops the pitch of your voice down at random.
Heads off.
It was me. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn my mic off.
Well, you know Satan too.
Hail
Where's
Satan.
Valhalla? I feel like he had knowledge of this and got scared and ran away. Diva, tell us your fabulous story.
Oh,
Hey,
well, you're
Squid.
talking about Amazon. So, Ballstorm, should I share this story?
Yeah, it's fine.
Depends
Don't
on
pay
which
attention now.
story.
You know which story.
The gas powered ass
Probably
hammer.
not.
No,
Yeah, he says fine.
He left.
Go for it. What were you saying? So you're looking for a lawnmower.
yes,
to
it
trim
was
your
a
grass with.
lawnmower, but I was looking for a battery controlled lawnmower. That's what I was,
I've got
I
one of
was-
those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got you.
was looking for one
battery
of those.
controlled lawnmower.
Battery powered
Lawnmower, right?
Yeah, but one that you
Lawnmower.
can use a remote with.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
We all know.
set it,
We know those.
forget it.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So
They make them that you can control with your phone
Those
too.
battery
It's
packs
great.
are
Ew.
Yes,
for
That's
other
what
things.
I found is you
Uh-huh.
can get a lawnmower that you can control with your phone, and you can send your link to your friends across the
Oh,
world. and
yes.
as long as they have Wi-Fi,
To mow your yard for you.
they
Yes.
can mow
Yep.
your yard for you.
Yes. Mow your yard.
You know what's weird about
And
that?
now we know the real story of how Volstorm hurt himself.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
why are you
you
going
can
to
mow
miss
my
bound to
lawn.
come out sooner or later.
Subscribe for only $19.95 and control my lawnmower.
Link,
Lawnmower.
please.
Lawnmower.
Link, please.
Link in bio.
Hey, my link would be as reliable as Experts is into the Discord.
That's really good.
I don't understand what that
Really
means, but it made me laugh.
That was really good.
The thing that shocked me the most was how you can just share your link
Mhm.
to other people.
To mow your
To
yard.
mow your lawn.
Mow your yard.
Hey, anybody here
To
that wants to come over and
mow
mow my
your
yard, they can
yard.
do it. I'll share the link right now.
Come on over. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Well,
what
as
are
much
they
as I
doing,
hate
though?
mowing my grass, I would love to get one of those like robot like lawnmowers.
Segway's might come now.
I don't want a
We
stranger mowing my yard, though.
Just keep them away
Hey.
from cliffs.
No.
We haven't made a clean break from the innuendo to the real like
Innuendo.
why it hurts.
I thought she got a
Wait.
lawnmower.
I got a
What's happening?
lawnmower. I'm
Yeah,
never
the
going to
lawnmower.
use
I
this
mean-
lawnmower.
Doing that,
ever.
Rabbit.
From innuendo to real mowers.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Who's vibrating?
Yeah, always
MG's vibrating.
just don't go electric. Just stay gas powered. Just stay gas powered.
It's the Clam Rapper 9000.
The lawnmower has 5 settings.
Yes. Depending on how you want to cut your grass.
Settings.
That's right.
Dude, Debbie.
You can sync it to music to cut your
Bluetooth
grass
and
with the
wireless.
music.
How
That's
do you
right.
know about this, Vegas Rick? So,
Lights on it that sync to the music.
Yeah.
hmm,
Uh
Oh,
huh.
that's
It's like a
nice.
show.
interesting.
I like
Bluetooth
it.
enabled.
Cats and boots.
I would totally put the Rob Zombie on there. Just
Well, I'll tell you what, Diva. If you would like, I can give you some training instructions later.
You can order a hooker and a McDonald's.
Dig through the
all in
ditches
one
and
phone
burn
call.
through the
to
witches.
the witches. Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Wait a second.
Skeet, 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 skeet.
I have multiple apps to control lawnmowers.
Nice. I like it.
Oh,
I have controlled lawnmowers all across the continent.
For $19.99, you can
Oh.
control dictionary.
Somebody,
Divas
a stranger's
lawnmower.
lawnmower.
Yeah.
No, no, please. No, please.
No.
No, that idea was scrapped the moment she figured out the control. Oh, no.
No, no.
No, I don't like this setting.
Oh my!
Too deep, too deep, too deep.
y'all are talking about this, right?
Here.
This is what y'all are talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Yes,
It's
that's
exactly
exactly,
what we're
what
talking
we're
about.
talking about.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
The gas-powered Pro
Oh, that's
Shopper
that. Oh, that's
9000.
people in that video. I heard walking. I was like, I couldn't figure out what that was. Sorry.
I thought it was
Anyway.
electric and remote controlled, not gas powered.
Nope.
It's field and bush mower.
That's the better one.
That is
Oh.
It's the upgrade.
that is
Yeah.
great.
I am so lost. I think. I
For
feel like it's-
$19.95, you can trim Diva's bush too.
Better than crashing into it, I guess.
Oh my God, can we get one that like shocks you and then actually
Yes, you
wear it like
can.
around
If
your-
you want that,
Yes.
you can certainly-
Yes,
No,
you
she's
can.
just thinking about. No, I know what's happening. She's mad at Blue Dog.
$19.99. You
No,
can
no.
shock expert while he's live on stream.
Oh God,
You can already, you can already get
so
it.
cool.
Every time he says, "What's happening?" you get zapped.
No, I'm surprised Expert doesn't have a mount for his phone to be able to do a live while he's cutting the grass.
Okay, what's her face? Do a live while I do what? Cut the
He
grass.
has done
Cut
that
the grass.
before.
Get a gimbal.
Yep.
He has done that before.
Attach it
Yeah.
to the handlebar of the.
They have
Of
some
the
that are like
lawnmower.
chest plates. You can put your phone in, like it's like a chest plate that
Oh, I forgot to
sits
change
there,
my
so you
name
can
back.
walk
If only
around
had
and-
a chest
like a
plate
body
rig.
cam.
Oh wait,
I got it.
Oh yeah, somebody's got a chest
got a
plate
chest.
rig.
somebody has one.
Chest plate.
It's me. It's me. I got a chest plate.
We don't have to let everybody on the we died like we.
I love you, Valhalla. I had to do that.
Appreciate that.
I was waiting.
Appreciate
I was
it.
gonna. I was looking for that.
Appreciate
I was gonna hit that and then bring
I
you
thought you were
on.
going to sneak Baker in here.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
That was
very-
weird.
Fingers in Valhalla's belly.
thinking about that lawnmower, and you can use it internationally. Like that
Yes.
lawnmower can be used internationally. So I was wondering if Baker would like a lawnmower.
Why would you take a lawnmower to Denmark? They have their own over there, I'm sure. You don't
Do
have to
they?
take one with
Do they
you.
mow grass over there?
No.
They don't
No,
have
it's
lawns in
probably-
Denmark.
Donnie,
What are you talking
Donnie, you're
about?
like a child walking in the middle of the movie.
No,
Yeah.
seriously, like Valhalla, I'm the same way, man. I have no idea what they're talking about. I left. Shizzy started talking about licking a crusty sock, and
That
then
checks
I
out.
couldn't
No,
hear.
you were talking
I
about
came back.
Amazon.
That's
Amazon
accurate.
deliveries. And
Oh
so-
yeah, Amazon. MG Law shares his Amazon account with his law
Wife.
office and his wife.
I could just tell you
Everybody
folks, don't
in
accidentally
Arizona,
share your
wherever he
Kindle
lives.
with your wife.
one of the delivery addresses to my mother-in-law's Amazon account is my house, and that makes me happy because she loves me.
Expert, have you shown your new avatar picture yet that I sent you?
Oh, I'm so glad you brought that up. So MG Law sent this to me. I'm going to share. I got to pull it up and everything. MG, explain your side of this AI, the Grokinator, the Grok.
I just did the Grok, the Studio Ghibli stuff that they're doing. Everybody's doing. I just did, create a picture of at the expert tweets using the Studio Ghibli style animation
Oh,
or illustration. And
I want to see it.
Yeah,
what's it called?
It just looks at your profile, and so in your profile pictures and everything, so you can kind of guess what his profile picture is.
Well, I have to take this off.
Was that?
Yeah. There it is. It totally looks like.
That'd be cool.
That's a great avatar.
Vegas Rick, don't you wish you had written the expert on that?
You know what? I will go grab one right now and write it on there.
Let me try this again.
Did he not pay his Wi-Fi bill? Why does he keep cutting out?
I thought he had a
Rick
friend
or
with
me?
Vegas,
Vegas Rick.
It's like it sounds like his microphone needs an exorcism. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't know. Say next time. Manscaping, Baker's pastime. You good at it?
No.
So MG Law sends this to me, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh
No, he's fixing it.
no. Okay.
He's fixing it.
So I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, "MG, dude, this is funny to me because there's actually like a weird, stupid Easter egg to this thing. Look what he sends. Now
That's pretty cool.
Anybody
That's
see
cool. Okay.
something funny there? And I'll tell you, this is old school expert doings.
The bird.
No, there's no birds. Are there birds?
There's bird right back there in the right hand corner.
The top right and the bottom left.
Wiggle,
Yeah.
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The blue check mark? Is that what you're talking about?
God, you're good, Valhalla.
What do you? I mean,
God, you're good.
The blue check.
Blue check mark. So what happened was, you know, like it used to be on Twitter, you couldn't get a blue check mark. You had to be like a, you had to be Andy Warhol and a couple other people. And so what I was like, I'll show you. What I did was like, God, you know, thinking back on it, I really could make content that day. But anyway, so I took a picture. I took a screenshot of somebody who had a blue check mark. I blew it big, took it, snapped it out, took it down,
How'd you blow
put
it?
it over on
how'd you
my
blow
logo, and then I posted that
blew
up
it
there. So if
big?
you go to the Twitter, it's got the little blue check mark on there. I was like, ha, I got a blue check mark too. So when MG Laws asked Grookey or whatever to do the dookie with my name, it has a blue check mark.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Grok knows.
Outstanding.
Grok knows a
That's
lot
weird
of stuff.
because you know what? I
Okay.
did something similar to that because I was noticing like the Umbrella guy was doing those really cool like action figures things. It was his stuff. Like he's got a cool logo. And
Yeah.
so like me, every time I do the expert, one, it can't spell expert, and two, it always had that blue, some weird hint of blue on stuff, and I was like, figured it out.
The blue check mark.
Yeah.
Mm.
And thank you, Valhalla waits. You win. When Vegas Rick gets here, he will give you rubs behind your ears.
I
He
could
is
use a
here.
back rub for real. For real.
Same.
though.
You know who else could use a back rub?
Me.
Ballstorm.
Yeah.
You've already gotten your back rub for the day.
Ooh.
Just one? Come on.
Yeah.
I need maintenance.
Lorraine Lamore.
Well,
And Ad just said, "You're thinking about going to therapy?" I thought I'm going to need it after this show.
I hope so.
And Volstorm, you had a good pop also.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
Did you get it on
very
film?
nice.
Holy.
Yeah, that's the premium subscriber channel right there. Though.
Somebody's upset because their action figure came back as a Jawa.
Don't confuse them.
Got the
yeah. Careful, you accidentally say his name in the mirror 3 times, you might appear.
Oh God.
Tom Selleck.
I see what you did there. I see what you did.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, is Farley still here? I have something for her.
Farley?
She's
Farley?
never far away.
She can't get away.
You rang.
So, Bahala,
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say that. Okay, so
Wait, am I in trouble?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
No, you're not in trouble. You're never in
Okay,
trouble.
sweet.
So, like when
Never.
I'm
You heard
working,
it,
I
y'all.
like to
Never.
put on a TV series, watch it from start to finish. I
Hell
like
yeah.
to go back to old things.
Yes.
So, my new one that I finished and
Knight
the
Rider.
4 movies that came afterward was Cagney and Lacey. Judge me, I don't care. As I'm watching Cagney and Lacey,
Because he
not once, but twice did they utter these magic words. Irregardless.
God
I
bless
was like,
Yes.
That doesn't make it a real word.
I
It's
think
not
it
a
does.
real word.
It is a real word. I mean, come on.
real
It's
word.
now of record.
I mean,
It is not.
yeah.
Now of
It was
record.
on
Ain't
for
wasn't
like
a word.
Irregardless,
7, 8,
it
9
is.
years.
Valhalla, I'm going to put the word irregardless in my book just for you, buddy.
Yes. Yes.
There.
You should
I
even
am
do
literally
it
gonna
better
put that in a chapter
irregardlessly.
tonight.
It's not a word, y'all. It was
It is a
added to
word.
the dictionary
Okay.
recently, but it is
No.
not.
Irregardless of what you
It is a
think, it is a word.
It is
bastardization
a word.
of the words regardless and something else that I can't quite remember.
Irrigation.
I'm on a rant.
Irrigation,
The
right.
IR is a prefix. Yeah.
It's
That's
not
what
a
I'm
word.
trying to say. It's a prefix
It's
to the
not a
word
word.
regardless.
It's like
which means it
flammable
does
and
not.
inflammable mean the same
IR
thing.
is
Person
yeah, the
comes
ear
on.
means does not. So yeah, ear regardless does not regard.
It's not a word. It's
It's actually
recently
it's
added to-
redundant.
It means
that a word?
regardless.
Irrespective?
It's the same. It's just like flammable and inflammable. Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Yes.
No, they don't.
Okay, can I
Inflammable,
intervene here for
IMF,
a
yes,
second?
it does.
What's right here in the dictionary?
Surprisingly, I know somebody who is quite the cunning linguist, extremely well educated when it comes to things like English and like words and ups and downs. What are
It's
those
not
things
you.
called? Verbs, adjectives, all that stuff. I, on the other hand, took English 102 3 times. But this man surprisingly knows knowledge beyond knowledge. And I'm going to go with what he says. He can settle the whole thing. Is irregardless a word, Vegas Rick?
Well, wait,
You're
what?
an English major? You gay? Oh.
You're either on Team Rabbit or Team Valhalla.
No, that's not the. How dare you taint the jury pool? How dare you? How dare you?
What man uses the word taint? No.
More than you
Taint.
think.
Oh.
That is. It's not a word. It's like.
You know what?
Here's what you have to think about.
And I'm with MG on this. It's a word.
The prefix
writer has spoken.
IR, the prefix IR means not or without, unless the suffix also means not or without. So it's basically redundant. You're saying it's not without regard without. Like it's like when people say an ATM machine.
God,
What is
give
happening?
You're
Satan
saying
a
what you're
Snickers,
saying
good
an automatic
God.
teller machine. Like
What's happening?
It's
You
him.
got a bull-
It's
it
him.
is
you got a
not
bullfrog in there with
It's
him.
not a
Land.
word.
It's him.
It's not a word.
He is.
You,
It is a
you just
word.
said it's not a word.
He's played too
It's-
much Dungeons and Dragons.
Team Rabbit.
I
It
have
is a word.
disregard
Valhalla.
or regardless.
It's see.
Mm-hmm.
See.
You either disregarded the instructions or regardless of the instructions, you did that anyways. Irregardlessly.
Spoken.
Like, it's so ridiculous.
Told ya.
Look,
The Borg
I'm
is
Team
trying to
Rabbit
get
all
off.
day, every day. So
Yeah, you can be Team Rabbit, but she's
yeah, I
wrong
can
on
be.
this.
Yeah.
She's wrong on this.
No, she's
Yeah,
right.
I-
It's in
I-
the dictionary.
I like to
It
keep
was
my
recently
manhood and
added to
stay
the
away from
dictionary
kissing
'cause
I
we're
don't
all
care.
stupid. We're all
Wow.
So
stupid.
is
And
law.
they added
So
the
long
word.
ago.
Very
Law is
good
also in the
dictionary.
dictionary.
So you guys,
Dic-
aren't you
the
guys excited
dictionary
to
knows
evaluate
when
it
you
out
know
there?
better, you do better. So they added
I am
it.
so happy right now.
It's not a
Roz
word.
was like, I was so
Okay,
glad about
it was added to the dictionary in 1934.
Oh, recent.
Irregardless was added
Before World War II. It was added.
Irregardless was first included in Merriam-Webster's unabridged edition in
Muted.
1934.
Muted.
What?
You are muted.
I wish I had a screenshot of that
That
one.
one came through.
That was great.
Wait, I can't.
1934, as far as the English language, is not really all that long ago. I don't know if you're aware of this, but
Almost
English
100
has
years
been kind
ago.
of the
It's
same
longer
shit
than you've
for a
been
long
alive.
time.
As long as you've been alive, it's been a word.
It's not
Long
a
enough
word.
for Cagney and Lacey to use it.
It's not a word.
It's been around since
Not a word.
since before your mother was born. Come on.
That's like y'all. I say y'all all the time. It's not a real word.
It is. It's a contraction. It means you all.
It's a made up contraction.
It's
No,
Well, they're
it's
all
not a
made
made
up.
up contraction at all.
They're all made up.
I don't know if it's
All words are
but I
made
know
up.
irregardless isn't a goddamn word.
Wow.
Oh.
It's a word.
Takes Jen's gonna come back here and straighten y'all out.
I love grammar night.
She's from Dallas, y'all.
If you
Hey, she-
needed to
She
look
may not be able
up
to
in
use a
a-
microphone because evidently girls from Dallas don't know when their mics don't work.
Oh.
If you're
Chat-
like, oh, how do you spell this word, or what's the meaning of this word? What do you look up it in? It's a dictionary. And what is in a dictionary? Words are
Lots
in a
of words.
dictionary.
Lots and lots of words.
Lots of
There's
words.
also slang in the dictionary.
It's
yeah,
a
of course.
word.
There is.
Language evolves,
Real-
man.
And
Irregardless.
it's been used
of
for about
words.
150 years or so, according
Yeah.
to Merriam-Webster.
According to Merriam-Webster,
Merriam-Webster
we
were a
define
bunch of
irregardless
cucks,
as
okay?
regardless.
They were
Many
letting
people
all
define
kinds of shit in the
fathers.
dictionary that shouldn't have been in there.
You just don't like it because it proves that we're right and you're wrong.
Merriam-Webster's one of the
No,
founding
it's not a
fathers.
word.
You know what? Merriam-Webster
father.
also
He
says
founded
it's a
the nation.
nonsensical word. So there you go. It's a nonsense word.
Merriam, I believe, was a founding father.
Merriam-Webster says it's a nonsense word.
See?
Oh, Paula, come on,
Where's that
loser.
Black's
We're
Law?
going to die of dysentery together. It's a word.
I'm keeping
agreeing with
dysentery away
me.
from me. I'm sticking with White Rabbit. Just
Valhalla
saying.
wins because Vegas Rick had. I said he has the final eye. He
Oh.
is.
Winner.
Oh, and look,
Give me my
and
gold star.
It's a word.
Give me my
Vegas
gold
Rick's
star.
#1 fan, Fem Natale says, I've always learned that
See?
irregardless is not a word.
Oh,
It's not a
yeah.
word.
Except it is.
How it's coming through.
It's not. Just because
It
your
is.
yokel
You go
ass
ahead
out
and hand that,
Oklahoma says it
helmet
doesn't mean
over
it's
to
a real
Valhalla so
word.
you get a
It's so
Star.
heated.
They may have
He's
added
getting-
it to the dictionary, but
he's
it's
getting a
it's
heart
nonsense
palpitation.
It's
word.
been in use since before Oklahoma existed.
What's that got to do with anything?
It's
Irregardless.
well, because it's a word.
Ladies and
It's not
gentlemen,
one that
regardless
is.
of what you rail things,
Is it
a
a word
white
that you
rabbit.
should use? No,
It's not a word. It's
but it is a.
making up bastardization of illiterateness. That's what it is.
Illiterateness?
Illiterateness.
Illiterate.
That's what I
would
said.
Illiterate,
tend to
huh?
reflect more
See,
education.
now you're down there just making up words.
No, I
Yeah,
think it's
see,
the
I got you.
Illuminati.
Go Google
It's
that.
the Illuminati trying to mess up the English language to make everybody dumber.
Yes.
Hey, I
he
know
does.
this. Rosalind Duke sent this to me. Rosalind, do you want to introduce this?
That guy looks like he killed somebody.
What?
He
Oh,
does.
God.
I think so.
Dude, you don't even know
And wore
yet.
their skin
I
and
can see it.
dancing.
Well, he looks like a Georgia fan, so.
I can see it.
I mean, I told Rosalind like 4 times her
With the
microphone's
loaf
not
from the
working. All
basket.
she does is flip me off and continue to be muted.
Would you do me? I'd do me hard.
Yeah, she can't help being
I'm
muted.
With the loaf from the basket.
Oh, that's
She's
Jay
not
Hibb.
muted.
My bad.
She's,
My bad.
Was she
she's
a big
speaking
old
through
girl?
Vegas Rick. She's speaking through Vegas Rick.
Oh,
you
that's
heard
the
it.
voice.
Yeah,
That's the voice.
that's the voice.
Well, I don't know what she wanted us to see there.
She can't help
She's
it.
talking away, and
Oh,
nobody hears her.
Oh, she's saying I am wet right now, and I'm just wanting to do flash
Oh.
dance.
Time out.
She's
Flag
like,
on the
time
play.
out
What?
because
I gotta
I've got to
change
get
my
the water
pants.
ready.
I'm so excited to be here, but
I like where this
can't.
is going. Giggly,
You're wearing
giggity,
pants?
giggity.
Wait, you're wearing pants?
Kaiser got disappointed.
Rosalind, I'm very flattered, but I can't have any more children. So
What is happening with your mic right now? What is happening?
That's Rosalind. That's
The
Rosalind.
Dark
Lord
Lord
is trying to come
Satan
out.
is entering it.
Jesus,
Vegas Rick has
What?
not been a good Mormon.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Rosalind. Oh yes, yes. Do it more.
do it, Samo.
I didn't hear a thing, but I
Slowly.
liked the visual I was getting.
Yes, I was getting turned on.
Just
by
saying
it.
what you got to do is relax
Yes.
the back of your throat. Relax the back of your throat. There you go.
I mean, we thought that Gosney was off the rails. This is the
Oh.
I didn't get a chance
Just
to
have to
compliment
turn
her
it
on her
off and
hair.
on.
I thought it looked very nice tonight.
It did look very
Oh, no,
Wanna
she
say
was.
that-
That's
that out
look
there.
very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, irregardless of that,
Yeah.
You realize you have shown
Oh
up at
my
Dollywood,
God.
somebody's gonna have words for you.
It really is ridiculous.
It is. It's not irridiculous. It's
It
ridiculous.
is not irridiculous.
No, it's
It
not.
is
Just because it
ridiculousness,
doesn't
though.
It's
work
not
with
irrelevant
all
either.
words
Wait.
doesn't mean it doesn't work with this word. Irregardless
not a
of me
word.
taking a
It's
nap,
not-
I'm still a little tired.
Same.
Rosalind, please tell me you work.
She doesn't work.
No.
She's not a working girl.
Oh, that just sounds so hot. Oh yes, more. Tell us more.
Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe I. Maybe
Oh,
I
you know
can-
what happened is she got censored because she just can't stop swearing.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You're muted. You're muted.
Well, I did that.
You're muted.
I'm trying to edit her mic things. We're gonna take off that. We're gonna take off that. We're gonna turn up her volume.
You know,
Sounds
it helps
like
if you. It helps if you plug your microphone in.
Make sure
That's
that
what I
you
feel like
have
it
the
is.
right microphone selected.
have you
Or-
tried
or-
turning it on again?
Or here's another thing.
Oh
that you
wait, she
do
has earbuds
is
in.
If you restart your whole computer, that's sometimes
turn it
Try
off, turn
turning
back
it off
on
and turning it back
again.
on again.
Yeah,
That's what I just did.
You know what? I want
I
the
forgot
chat
I
and
was
everybody to
running a
see this
stream.
moment. I'm so glad everybody got to see this. Do you see? Notice how Rosalind thought? I mean, she flipped me off and all this other stuff, thinking that I was messing with her. And Volstorm, I think, will back me up on this. Usually, when
No, he
I
won't.
am trying to be nice and tell somebody something proper, they think I'm messing with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always do. I always do.
Yeah, that's pretty
Volstorm,
normal.
Volstorm knows if I'm being serious. It's real.
She's back. Can you check
Drum
one,
roll.
check two? Nope.
just
Not even
give
gonna
us a
try.
roar.
She's like, I'm just not gonna
Hello?
say anything. Doesn't
Is
matter.
Is it me you're looking for?
I can see it in your eyes.
That's right. That's right. Put that on. That's right. Oh,
yeah.
You got to make eye contact while you're doing it.
exactly. I'm so like lonely now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, now I definitely screenshot that, please. Screenshot
Yes.
that. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna get
yeah.
so much mileage out of that later. Oh,
Don't come. I'm gonna come all
do it. Do some.
I'm so close, bro. I'm so close.
So close, bro.
Oh, five more, just 7 more seconds, please. 7 more seconds.
Oh dear.
No.
I'm gonna touch base. Touch base.
Strangely arousing.
All
Giggity,
right.
giggity, giggity.
It's wrong.
I don't like. What are we doing?
I don't know what's happened.
I have no idea. Irregardless, ruined everything. White Rabbit does this. You guys, you made the mistake of listening to her. You have to direct the conversation. She's very smart. She's very funny. She's very beautiful. She does all the right things. But when she goes, it's just like Diva. You put a drum around Diva and she's gone. White Rabbit having free reign does this to people. I see.
You know what? I agree with the expert. This is, in fact, all of White Rabbit's fault, and that's what
It
expert
is.
said. I'm just agreeing with him.
And she brought up something that aggravates you from a year ago. You know what? Did Caitlin call you and did she pay you to do this to Valhalla? That's what I feel like right now.
Oh,
I
that's
feel like
what it was.
Caitlin's up here picking on my man.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have a feeling that White Rabbit will not be voting for Valhalla to return as HOA president this year.
Oh.
Luckily, I got the votes. Don't worry about it.
Vegas Rick,
Good luck.
back in
I've been
the studio.
campaigning.
What?
Are they
trying to get
letting
in the
vote?
studio?
Are they letting goats vote now? we
I
have
think so.
voter ID.
The what?
Goater ID. I said.
Goater ID. I need to go find my glitter.
Motor goater.
Sounds like a good
glitter.
one.
Or glitter.
Somebody mail her.
Oh, we got
One of you-
vocals there for a
I
second.
have something
Rosalind.
I need to get too.
Wait, Rosalind, how do we have vocals from Rosalind?
It
Can you
showed
hear
up
me
just
now?
for a second.
Yes.
Now.
Whoa!
Hey, there we go.
What'd you do?
It was.
What'd you do
It
so
was
we'll
White
remember?
Rabbit.
It was. I
Oh,
think
the
she
White
was
Rabbit
suppressing
walker.
me. Makes me sad.
She'll do that.
She was suppressing
She'll do that.
you?
Like I have
He was
fears
jealous
talking
of your
around her.
unnaturally long arm.
He oppressed you.
Slug, I'm gonna kick your ass. I swear to God.
Why did Valhalla go
Amazing.
quiet?
Am I quiet now?
Quiet.
Yeah, you're very quiet.
Yeah, what happened?
Quiet or like?
I am awesome, David. Thank you.
But I can't hear you.
At all.
What?
What?
Who's saying what now?
See, I think people.
What happened? What's going on?
Oh yeah, Valhalla, you're like really quiet.
Yeah. Did you switch mics?
I didn't do anything.
He's just facing away from his mic.
With
Well, here's a man who could talk.
is this better?
There you go.
Hey,
Bye, buddy. How you doing, Connor?
Connor, hello.
Hi.
Hey, here.
What's going on, buddy?
Uh-oh.
It's just gone.
He said,
Good job, Valhalla.
screw this.
Like everybody else, man. There's like everybody.
Are they doing updates to StreamYard? They're muting
We lost
Rosalind.
Connor?
They're making Vegas Rick
Yeah,
sound
he's
like he's
gone
got a
already.
demon that's chasing him anally or
I
something.
swear, Vegas,
Maybe I
don't
do.
know how
I
you're
am
doing
in the,
that,
I
but
am
that is
hiding
cool.
out somewhere.
Oh.
What'd you say? You're hiding
Fine.
somewhere?
See,
I'm hiding
that a
from
boy.
the government.
Atta boy, Vegas Rick Jr.
From the government. But okay, I think I can find you.
What did Junior say?
Don't you worry about it. Me and him are having a moment.
Oh, look at that.
no.
It's got some ramen kicking it.
Got some spicy noodles.
Oh yeah.
Is there American cheese
Yeah.
in that ramen? You weirdo.
No, it's not.
There,
I'm at work.
cheese.
My
He's
job
got some
is not
spicy
as
nudes.
fancy. Hey, whatever gets me through work,
Wow.
right?
I like your noodles.
You're wrong.
Thanks.
This man, the other night on Lego, this man
It's the
told me
volcanic Mongolian beef flavor.
Oh, MG Law's stomach just erupted hearing that.
Oh, I'm sorry, MG.
He
the other
didn't
day
like
on the Lego
spicy.
stream. He told me that in Korea they put American cheese
In Korea?
ramen.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
Interesting.
Yeah, it's good.
crazy as shit. It's
Valhalla, stop judging before you try this.
you're not
If you
wrong.
try it, your world will change.
So is that the brand I need for the American cheese experience? Not the top ramen.
No, this is shit. Don't.
Wow. Well, that's better.
Hold on,
than
is it
Please,
American,
American
cheese or is
cheese
it
in
cheese
it?
whiz?
Send me
It's
a
cream
link.
Slices
ramen,
of
not
American
this.
cheese or like cheese whiz?
No, like slices of
No,
American.
like sliced cheese. Like
yeah,
Sliced American cheese and ramen?
yeah.
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie, that actually sounds pretty good. I'm gonna have to try that.
God, I really want some
You
noodles
gotta
right now.
you gotta send government cheese somewhere. Might as well
Hang
send
on,
it to
hang on,
Korea.
Hang on. This is very important. This is absolutely detrimental to the well-being of all listening right now. Connor, will you please send me the link of the ramen I need to buy?
Oh yeah, I got you. I'll send it to you.
Awesome. Thanks. That was it. That was all I needed. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Speaking of packages,
I'm gonna
Hello.
do that link.
I'm not turning my camera on.
Oh yeah, I was like,
Packages.
what the hell?
Please
I was
don't
like,
go
Is
alone.
somebody
I'm
calling
here,
me?
but
Mhm.
I'm not
I
showing
finally
it.
got something in experts.
Oh dear, phrasing.
Yeah.
Have we ever
Printing.
communal
You
PO
saying you got
box?
something out of Expert's box? Is that what you're
Something out of
saying?
experts box.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Wow.
Expert has a
I
big
know.
box.
He does have
And-
a big box.
Expert was like, "You need to open this right here," and I was like, "No, I cannot. This is content. This has to be opened live."
What is it?
So-
Well, here we are.
Here
Let's
we
go.
are.
Oh yeah. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, cool. I was
Yeah.
working
Yeah.
too. Okay. So yes,
know.
this is a T for two. This is
Tea
you,
for two.
she got a
Indignant.
kick out of it in the Discord. She said, "I think Diva will have a blast with this. And I was like, where'd you get it? She said, oh, we were at the blasting range. I was like,
what?
I don't know if she should have blast caps, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Can you show
She's at her house.
I don't know. There's batteries that are showing up, so I'm curious.
Oh.
She
She
is
has infiltrated the package.
Is it embiggen?
Embiggen it.
Make it
Oh, I'm
bigger.
sorry, I'm not paying attention. I'm a horrible
I
host.
told you 3
You guys-
times.
I think it'd be great when you guys come and hang out. You know,
Let's go.
What's the address? I
Don't
know.
hide the address. There we go. Magic
It's sparkly.
in the air.
Magic
in the
fur.
Oh, it's the Chinese finger cuffs. I remember. It's the Chinese finger cuffs.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it also come with a
Finger
battery operated
trick.
Well, looks like my back's going to be going out again.
Finger.
You know what's really content from this? Get Volstorm to put on all 5 at once and then try
Yes.
to get it off. That's
Where? Where?
Where are we
Put them on
putting
where?
That's up to you, babe. You can.
Those aren't big enough.
For the lawnmower.
with the lawnmower? So the trick.
Oh. Yard work.
I just want Valhalla to show how he got excited, and he did an ASL version of what you got.
Mm-hmm. So when fingers are inserted into both
They couldn't
ends
see.
of the finger trap, fingers become stuck.
Yeah.
The harder
Mhm.
someone tries to pull their fingers out, tighter
Is this
the
really
trap
instructions?
becomes.
I love the
So-
instructions.
So you're saying I put my fingers in there and it gets tighter?
Oh, that's the slower.
Giggity.
When you try to
Okay.
pull out, it gets tighter.
But both fingers. If you try to pull out both fingers, it gets tighter.
So you leave both fingers in, or what?
Hey, use thumbs and middle fingers to hold trap in this loose position. While you
There's also like a sock puppet.
and then
I'm
you
gonna need
slide
a minute.
your fingers out.
I need a
Check
drink.
that out.
I really don't know what's going
Roswell
on.
needs some more lip balm.
Finger trap.
Valhalla, do you know what's happening?
No idea. None. It got weird, and then I stopped.
I was just reading the instructions. That's
I was.
all.
Hey, that's cool. I mean, do you, boo boo?
You can't handle instructions.
It got weird
Is
for
that what you're
Valhalla.
saying?
Okay.
I redirect.
Yeah, everybody
Valhalla can't
believes
handle
that.
instruction. That's what it is.
Funny how these read out louds turn out when
Diva
Diva
narrates.
narrates.
Yep.
You get muy caliente.
Yeah, that's right. It's not weird. It's smexy. Hey, maybe that'll be the tattoo I get. But you come to
There you
Dollywood, you'll
go.
see. I'm gonna get a tattoo from Valhalla Awaits.
Live on stream.
I want one. Can I do
Wise.
one? I want
Yeah,
one.
he's a tattoo artist.
He told me
His
he was
machine.
going to
is.
give me his very first tattoo ever, and he never did.
Right. No.
He is a
Stop
licensed
believing the man.
underground tattoo artist, and will
No.
do
there's
it
no
for a
such thing.
small nominal.
Totally
even
get a
had the tattoo
tattoo
picked out and
live on
everything.
stream in Dollywood. I will do
From
it.
Valhalla.
Yeah,
Like,
this,
like,
look,
like,
this is
you
the
would-
tattoo that Vegas Rick's gonna get.
That is-
Yeah.
I would 1000% tattoo that on Vegas Rick's ass. And it's
Yeah,
not
The
you
best
like
part is
that?
that people don't realize is that's a TV behind me, and that is Texas Jen's avatar.
Now, it's not
was
weird
not
that he
Texas
does it in
Jen's
the parking
avatar.
lot at Dollywood. I'm gonna tell you.
I don't care if he
I
does
don't care
it.
where it happens.
It would.
Yeah, that's my girl.
Wow.
Hey, Big Dog, thank you so much. We need
I
a
knew I
Broken
liked
Baker
you.
instructional video with Garth Brooks figures.
Oh.
Yeah, so Broken Baker, he's from Denmark. He doesn't like gravity is heavier over there or something. Yeah, he was very amazed by Garth Brooks. By the way, whatever happened with that lawsuit? Do you know, Diva? What do you have? Like, show us, show everybody.
I just
I'm
went-
gonna make it big again. Oh, hang on. Why did I go big? Oh, wait, I hit the wrong buttons. Why?
Now's your time,
Oh, look at that.
Fallstorm. Now's your
No,
time.
Is
All
purple one
right.
of your colors?
I like
that what you
purple.
All
chose out?
five.
I
Do
like
all
purple.
five. Do all five. Do all
Can you
five.
do all five?
Yes.
By the way,
All
nice
five.
fingernails.
Do all five.
I can't do all 5.
Yes, you can. You can pick them
You
up.
got to set it up. You got to do one hand at a time. You got to do the 5 at one time and then plug the other 5 individually. Giggity.
Now I see why Valhalla got a little weird there. There is something behind it. He knows how to do that way
Oh,
too
yeah.
good.
Say it again.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a little shocker.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, this might be
Oh.
problematic.
Oh yeah, put them all in there.
You got 2 more to go.
I don't think I can handle that
Don't
many.
think about. Don't
You
think.
can't handle that many fingers.
I think I can
Phrasing,
handle it.
Darlene, phrasing.
We need to make this a reality before we start thinking about anything other than the reality. You know what I'm saying? Let's just make this happen, Diva. Let's do this for the team.
So what you do is you put them all on one finger, and then you take the other fingers and you interlock.
One hand.
It's a
not
trap.
one finger.
Is that how you do
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, you put them all on one
About,
finger. You,
trap.
so you put them all on one hand. You put them all there, and then you interlock it onto
Where's
the other hand.
Volstorm? Where the hell is Volstorm?
He's laid up in bed.
He's on the other side of Rick. He's fine.
Yeah, she has 4 fingers.
What? I'm planning.
Yeah, now,
I'm
now,
planning.
now
I'll
you
be able to-
interlock them to the other
No, no,
side of the
logistics.
other
Number
hand.
5. You got to do the thumb too.
Yeah, now
Atta girl.
now put your other hand up there and interlock it. You know.
Hey Alicia, how you doing? Happy Friday.
He's like, no.
No, I'm doing it
Yes.
because
No.
You should do it.
I'm succumbing to peer pressure here.
That a girl.
Yes.
That's my diva. That's my diva. That's
Yes.
what I'm talking about.
There is no,
No
peer
such thing as
pressure,
peer
there's just diva pressure.
It's your turn.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Excellent.
See, it didn't tighten up enough.
Volstorm, now's your time.
Oh dear God, he did
Yes.
It didn't tighten up enough.
Tell me how much it's
No,
taking up.
Well, Diva and I are going to
Well,
take
do
off
not-
for the
do
night.
not-
See ya.
do not take
For the thumb, it didn't touch it. Yeah.
Time to get revenge for what you did to my back.
Hey, I made it better. I don't know.
For the record, chat, this is why we don't let Diva wander off, because she does things like this with the slightest
Yeah,
bit of
it is.
encouragement.
Yeah,
We have to keep an eye on her all the
It
time.
doesn't even take that much encouragement.
it does.
No.
Just a
Like,
little
why
bit of
not?
excitement, really.
Yeah.
If I wasn't canceled already, I mean, wow.
Exactly.
At least.
At least.
Hey, 3,000 right? 3,000 is just the consultation fee. It really doesn't get you anywhere.
Exactly. This just to get your foot in the door.
Exactly.
Oh, counter left. That's sad.
Oh.
Better you
he
than
has,
me,
like,
Diva. Better you than me.
legitimate stuff to do. He's like, oh, there's a hobo over here. They make him over and make me smell their breath.
He was at work, wasn't he?
Her balls.
Yeah.
There he is.
It's awful.
Thank you, Big Dog. Evidently, Garth Brooks is still going on.
Garth Brooks.
Yeah.
Garth Brooks. I mean Garth.
Well, what do you think about Texas Jen's comment?
That's what I said. It's just to get your foot in the door.
Door.
That's my question. Which door?
Oh. Well,
Oh,
some
hey.
doors
Oh,
are
hey.
more
No.
expensive.
Some doors cost more.
Some doors
You
cost
do you,
more.
boo.
You like
What just happened? Why is my
mean,
poll?
you-
Why did it pop up?
Oh.
Your
Oh, my
poll.
face
I don't
hurts.
know about your
Your poll
poll.
pops up.
I don't know. I don't know about your poll.
Multitude of
I know why my
biological-
poll is popping up.
It's-
Hello.
Connor, how dare you?
Oh, hey, look, it's Nick. How you doing, Nick?
Hey.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nick.
If Baker were here, I'd kick him off and get you on here, Nick. Nick, you ought to come to Dollywood. I don't care what you say. You
Oh,
see,
Nick
here's
has
the
to come
thing,
to
Nick, man.
Dollywood.
He went to
Oh, that would be awesome.
he went to Anime Montsuri, and they just have weird people in cats. You know,
Oh, fun.
Well, there's
Dollywood,
that.
they have weird people playing banjos.
Weird people being themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also fun.
All right.
the best
Hey, I
kind
gotta
of-
go.
Nick would
Everybody
love
have a
it.
good
Nick
night.
would have a great time at Dollywood.
Oh, was that,
Oh,
was
yeah,
that
yeah,
Vegas,
absolutely.
Rick? Vegas Rick said he had to go.
Vegas Rick
Vegas
Jr.
Rick.
here.
Good night, Rick.
You watch your old man. You tell me these to be here in June.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Oh,
I feel dirty.
Dolly.
Don't come.
Why?
I'm going to come
Dirty.
all over.
Did you send your
bro. I didn't say that. He's got clips. He's got clips. I didn't say it.
What?
So close, bro.
So
I'm not
close.
I'm
saying
saying
it.
AI in real time. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Awesome.
What's happening?
Huh?
You know, expert, you're starting
What's
to
going on?
look like Elon Musk.
Yeah.
I told you he's a Fed. I told you all he's a Fed. I've been saying this since day one.
I never thought about that until now.
Yeah. He started. Yeah, he is.
Well, Voltstorm, that's I consider that to be a compliment.
just want to say thank you.
You're welcome.
Making it happen. Thank you.
I love it. Oh my.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
Texas
thank you.
Jen, I think Texas Jen is a fad. I've seen the bull
Oh,
riding.
absolutely.
Oh, she's a Texas
Well,
Ranger.
and she also, I invited her to my annual New Year's Day party, and she no-showed.
She knows.
Oh,
Annual.
annual, not anal. I got it.
Annual.
Got it.
Texas Jen.
Wow.
You
Look, I am 4 margaritas into this evening, so if I'm slurring, that's your problem.
No, you're perfect.
That's exactly where
We're just missing out.
That's,
That's where
perfect.
I want you. I
We
mean,
love
That's-
Margarita
that-
Roslin.
we call that primed. That's what we call that.
On?
Look,
Like,
it's not my
it's called-
fault. Blame the
Hey, for
dude.
Dollywood, that's called a warm up.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a rumor going around. This man right here. This man right here. Okay, Nick
It's-
Starro
it's
wearing the
5
bucket hat.
a.m.
You wear it much
I've
better
been-
than Kaiser does. But there's a rumor going around that this man right here might just be the father to this man right here. Oh, that's what I did. The Matt
No,
Yeah.
no,
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
we are cousins, maybe, or
I don't know, man. It's
cousins
beginning
by
a little weird
marriage
up
and family.
It's,
Um,
it's
here.
possible. It's
like
possible.
kissing cousins or
The Viking just
I don't
came to
know.
say hi.
Yeah.
And that's why Nick and I might be related, like long distance.
Oh.
Yep.
My family might come from a area of the world that Nick's family conquered at one point. That's okay.
Interesting.
Yep.
I
No,
might
we-
be
we-
related
we-
to Nick.
We just went there and said, "Can we park here?"
Like,
Hey, man, I'm working on set up this RV.
It's just space free. Thanks, guys.
Oh, how are you all doing? I haven't seen a bunch of you in a long time.
I know.
It's been too long, good sir.
Oh, I
Way
miss
too
you
long.
guys.
Way
I
too long.
miss you
Missed you
guys.
too, buddy.
Miss
I
you,
really
man.
miss you
Miss
guys.
you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can do by myself and whiskey, but I kind of miss you guys.
He said I do it by myself.
Now he's kind of missing us.
Whiskey or join this group of people.
It's
Tough
5
choice.
a.m. I'm just off a 6-hour stream, and I've been drinking
Oh.
whiskey all the time.
Oh,
Nice.
Loaded.
Salute you, sir.
Expert, are you monetized? Is this stream monetized just in case?
yeah.
It was. We started out with the
It
best
was about
intentions.
2 hours ago.
Let's just
Friday
say-
nights, it's never.
This was
You never
full,
know.
this was full 6 hours ago. Now it's
my.
not.
Oh
oh,
boy.
I didn't
Nice.
see it. I didn't see it.
wow.
Hey,
I'm coming.
Ew.
Santa Claus
oh,
finally shows up.
promises.
Valhalla
Valhalla took the helmet on.
Yeah, he's got on his helmet.
Oh wait, I have a helmet here. Some. Oh,
I do
have a
too.
helmet up here.
I have a helmet also.
There
Mine's
it is.
almost
Oh,
as
it's so
sparkly as
sparkly
Rosalind's.
now.
I have a beanie.
See, you're not quite there. See Rosalind's helmet? You're not quite there, Shiz.
Hey, I'm getting there. I'm working
You're
on
getting
it, man.
there.
You're getting there.
Rosalind's wearing a disco ball on her head.
I have holes
awesome.
in mine though. I'm fingering the holes in my. That sounds wrong.
I've got finger traps to keep your fingers in the right places.
That's
right.
Yes,
Got
she
all
does,
the
girl.
things. We've got all the things tonight. Let's
It
go.
tightens up whenever I try to pull out.
I can talk, but I can't fucking hear you.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Your helmet might be cooler, but mine's more effective.
I don't know.
Well, it depends.
Kind of like mine.
I say yours would just blind everybody if you're near
Yeah.
a welder.
Yo, chat the other day tried to convince me somehow acquire Shizzy's weirdo disco ball helmet and wear it while I went on goat walks in my
Yes.
yard. I'm not doing that. I
You
have
should.
neighbors. I have.
Oh, what are
neighbors.
you doing with Shizzy's helmet?
They were trying to make me wear it when I did.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch my helmet. Don't touch my helmet.
No, please don't
Well,
touch it.
first of all,
your neighbors
hold on.
aren't going to think a thing about it.
Well, probably not actually. Probably not.
They'll be like, "Oh, that's
Okay.
normal."
Well, if I'm being honest, my neighbors all like me.
I know too.
don't
They really
realize.
don't. Hey,
Well, experts' neighbors like you too.
Exactly. My neighbors know I'm not going to call the cops on them for all the crazy shit they do at this point, though. So it's cool.
my neighbors said that they wanted to call the cops on you or something. I forget what that was. They said, "Oh, they're like,
What?
yeah, we know about Holla. Well, we heard you guys for FNL Hollywood or Dollywood, whatever the hell it's called."
Hollywood? What?
Hollywood.
Yeah, well, you know.
When are we doing that?
Changing
Hollywood,
venues?
but,
Damn it.
but they don't pay her enough money.
Well, as
We need
soon
a few
as
more
Roger
She would if she
Craig was going
could.
down, Hollywood.
No,
I don't know what happened, but I kind of like the way that sounded. What I'm trying to do here. There we go. I just wanted to show. This is our boy Nick.
Hey!
Hey, look.
Heyo.
Hey.
Hey.
There he is. There he is, right there on the left, having a good
Nice.
time. Valhalla's hiding his face because that's what he does in public.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
all
Anyway.
right.
These
Can I
are the
point
type of
out-
ways you get drunk at the Dollywood thing. Because
Hang on. There's
like to play
one
with
person
cameras.
in that entire photograph that had a good face, and it was you son of a bitch. Why would you share
Tim Cook may soon be stepping down as Apple
Because he doesn't tell you when he's got the damn camera on.
But a storm is brewing in Cupertino. There are some major issues.
And that thing is still playing, and I was like, "Why are you guys talking about
What?
volcano?" Texas Jim, what's up with the Mushroom Kingdom over here? Why do I think about ABBA when Rosalind Duke puts on the mirror ball helmet? I don't know who.
Because she's a dancing queen.
Disco.
Are you a disco queen?
They were also
Rosalind? Are you a dancing queen?
Dancing.
Well, I got the arms.
ABBA? Swedish! Yay!
Oh yeah, they're Swedish.
Yep.
You know what I'd like to see? I think there would be a great reality TV show to see European. We get people from different European countries and see which ethnicity of European can put together IKEA furniture the fastest.
Well, I would guess Scandinavian.
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
why?
I'm just saying, I would throw, as the one American in the room, I would throw my wife in that
The
competition.
one?
because she is the
The
IKEA.
one?
One American?
I told you that in
What?
true secret.
I mean, I'll give you.
I'll have you know, sir, that Connor is American.
You're right.
I'm just saying, I'd
for
throw
real.
one
No.
American into that competition, and it would be my wife, the IKEA queen.
Oh. No.
We need to
Oh,
get her.
No,
no.
I know exactly how to put IKEA furniture together. It is called a pit of gasoline.
Oh, I forgot Big Dog.
It
Pit of
stays
gas?
together forever. It doesn't come apart after that. Just melts.
Never thought
Oh,
about
here you go.
that.
Valhalla, wait. Big Dog is talking to you. He would like to see someone take a shot.
Okay, go
Hold
ahead.
on, I'll get my
Go
rum.
ahead.
There you go.
He's got you,
Thank you,
Chug,
Nick.
chug, chug, chug.
Now, what did I hear about
shot,
Dollywood? How far away from Dollywood is you?
June 4th.
I think you're about 6,000 miles.
Yeah, because I'm going to the States in September 3rd.
Mhm.
I'm be landing in Utah. Salt Lake
Utah.
City.
Dollywood's on the other
Wow,
side of
really?
the country.
With
Go
Connor.
to Utah.
It's in the other mountain range.
Yeah.
Are you going to be bunking with Connor?
Yeah, I will be meeting up with Connor and Donnie on and stuff like that, and then I will
love it.
be going down to Miami on September
Ah,
17th or something like
Nice.
that,
Oh.
where I will be
Oh.
meeting up with
Steve
the
Gosney.
Spice.
Steve Gosney and a bunch of other people and stuff like that.
Nice.
I love
I
it.
haven't
I
talked
love
to
it.
you.
So that will be my American holiday this year. Next year, I have no fucking clue.
June.
well, I'm just saying.
Go
You know,
storm
you
chasing
got a
in
free
Oklahoma.
invitation to Casa del Kaiser for some more brisket, buddy.
Oh, that's really weird because I misheard and I thought I heard you say you were going down on Miami. I was like,
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Wait,
whoa.
It's spicy.
Oh, smell
Is
it,
he-
man.
Freckles, if
Hey,
you're
Miami,
Is
how
he's
you
back?
you
Back
copy of what
again.
Libby here said, because I imagine like a Valhalla face with like Derringer beer. That'd be a good
Now-
t-shirt.
oh,
Here's
yeah,
the thing.
look.
Get all over the place.
I had the opportunity to meet up with Chizzy last year, but he bugged out.
And you know what happened? Hold on,
Yeah.
wait. You were like
I
right
got the
there in the
beer
same town
bug.
as Shizzy, even right? And where was Shizzy?
I was sick, man. I did not want to ruin Nick's
Yeah,
trip by
sure.
Hold on.
by having
We
to
were
coop.
going to the Sasquatch Museum, and you
Yes.
bugged out.
I totally wanted to do that
Oh,
too.
come on, man.
I really did, but I was so
Oh,
sick. I
you,
was just
you
like,
really
if-
did? Have you been there since?
And
No.
Walter, remind me to put in Discord.
Yeah.
Let's do. We're gonna do a new.
You can't
baby
go without a
pool. Well, I mean,
Viking with
Shizzy,
you.
the size of a baby. The pool is gonna
If
be.
if anyone wonders,
Hollywood,
the
yes or no?
Sasquatch Museum in Georgia is in Blue Ridge Mountain,
Mhm.
Georgia.
Yep.
Sasquatch Museum. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's one of the best things in Georgia. Blue Ridge Mountain, Georgia, the Sasquatch
Yeah, Blue Ridge
Museum.
Mountains are awesome. They're
Yeah, I'm actually going to be
Maybe
going down
Valhalla
to
next to you, Ross.
Atlanta in probably a couple of weeks. I might see if how far that is out.
I actually have a question here. Has anybody planned something with Shizzy and it's actually happened? Anybody?
Yeah.
Lauren
Yeah,
Nighty.
yeah. Lauren
Lauren
Nighty did.
Nighty.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anybody
The,
present?
this
No.
I mean, I'm planning to grab a couple of beers with Shizzy whenever I'm down in Atlanta. But you know,
But to be fair, I haven't asked.
I'll take you to a local place. We'll do a couple of pictures of Drafty Kilt, and we'll be good to go.
I just want to get into some like little wiggles with you. Like, can we, shake our little money makers?
Whoa, he's married. Calm down.
I am married. You know that, Rosalind.
Well, no, I mean,
sorry,
I don't mean like.
didn't-
I don't mean
That's
like.
what she wants.
Your question is actually correct because you asked if anyone here's ever had a plan with Shizzy that came together, and everybody named some girl we've never met.
Never
I've
met
never
Lauren.
seen her feet.
Oh,
I don't
you've
know.
met
never
Lauren.
met
She's
Lauren
been on
Nighty?
stream with you.
I
In
never met her.
person?
Everyone's like, "Oh, you've never met Lauren Knight?
Not
Yeah, she
in
lives in
person?
Jacksonville,
I've met her
which is like 10
online.
hours away."
I've never seen her in real life. That's
Yeah.
Well,
I
see,
have.
there you go.
I have.
gotten paid. She might have gotten paid to just say that shit. I don't know.
No, I met her.
Oh, so she got
she's a
paid
real
to call me
person.
short. I got you.
She's a real person.
I mean, well,
Why though? Yeah, tell them that we hung out. Just make fun of me for being short or something.
No, there's pictures. There's pictures.
I got
It's
pictures
almost a
too.
perfect plan.
Well, we all
It's
know
almost-
Shizzy's a short one anyway.
Yeah.
Lauren's pretty tall, and he was shorter than her. So
You know,
Also,
that's a regular.
I I need to time out real quick because Lauren's the shit, and I love her a lot. So like,
I love her so much.
Yes.
So
But yeah, I
much.
don't know if she's real. How do we know?
No,
she's
she's
I
probably
have no idea if she's real or not.
She's
of
AI.
all the YouTubers I've
Maybe.
met in real life.
This is-
I've met her in 2 different locations, and when my son was going through a surgery and I couldn't be there, she volunteered to go and take care of him.
Oh, wow.
I can tell you, she is one of the realest people you will ever meet, and I
way
love
to
her.
go ruin my joke, Ross. I was gonna be like, this is coming from the woman with a conspiracy channel.
True. That is true.
fair. But I will tell you.
Oh, you had to be
like,
all sincere, didn't you? You had to be sincere and talk about what
Well,
a great
I mean-
person she is. Like, we don't know that. Yeah.
But I mean,
I
who
love her to
does that? Who does that? Who offers to go and offers to hang out with some person they met on the internet's son while he's going through surgery? Like, who does that?
All right, calm down.
She's a good person.
We were having fun until you started your nonsense. We were making
Right?
fun of every shizzy, not her.
No. Oh.
Because Shizzy
True.
has a new stand-up desk,
Thanks,
and it's
Rosalind.
the same desk that everybody else has that sits down at.
Yeah,
Same
same
height.
height.
Let me
mean,
just
you
like
can-
fall on.
I
Is there a
watched- I have-
sword I can
I
fall
put my
on?
fingers
I'll
up on the
fall
screen
it.
while he's like, "Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna raise it right now." And those guitars do not move. If he was raising that desk up, those guitars,
I
there'd be
will not
less wall
tolerate
between
this.
them.
This is unacceptable.
What's happened?
They move.
What happened, Rosalind?
I don't know. I've had 4 margaritas, so I don't know.
Margarita
No,
Rock.
wait a minute ago.
Margarita.
15 minutes ago, it was
Looks like
3
it's time for number
margaritas.
5.
No, here's the thing, Rosalind. Have you been to Knoxville?
Through Knoxville, not to Knoxville.
It's a football town with a
I went to
drinking
the I went to the Hooch.
Excuse me, it's a drinking
A
problem.
drinking town with a football problem.
Exactly.
You can tell I haven't been drinking.
Mm.
I went to the Hooch.
Oh.
My son, my offspring was rowing crew, and so they had like a whole competition. Never mind.
Do you know that
Words,
the
words.
rowing
Words
team,
are hard.
Competition.
the rowing team at the University of Tennessee is AAC, not
What are they cupping, Rosalind? What are they cupping?
What are you cupping? What?
What's the Hooch? What?
You said
Well,
something.
speaking of cupping, I gotta leave now because my lunch break is over.
I know. You're
All
right.
right. See you, Connor.
I'm leaving.
Hey, buddy.
Hang around here for a little bit. Have a good one.
Peace.
See ya.
I think I need
And,
Harriet's getting a margarita.
Rosalind
Look at
needs another
this.
margarita.
And it's
Yeah.
5:20 a.m. where I
Yeah,
am, and
Harriet's
I
good
need to
one.
get
There you
some sleep.
It's
See
you're
ya.
drinking your breakfast right
I
there.
lo-
Breakfast is
Expert,
champion.
love you. MG Law and everybody else. See
Bye,
ya.
Nick.
You just left.
Have a
Bye.
Hi,
good
Nick.
time.
Take care, buddy.
Night, Nick.
See you, Nick. You
Yeah,
have
Nick,
a
thanks for
wonderful
coming
one.
by, bud. Appreciate you, man.
Well,
So good
Bye-bye.
to see you,
Soon.
brother. So good to see you
Bye.
again.
Oh, what
Did
good
we
people.
lose?
Well, they're dropping like
Ross,
flies now.
Ross.
Good?
wow.
Yeah, it was Ross. She went to go make another margarita.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
so.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes good sense.
She's going to face plant as soon as she gets up and walks.
Well, here's all I need to know though. Is because
She's
like
got her
am I
helmet,
waiting
though.
for her to come back to say goodnight and say goodbye and all that stuff. I mean, you know, she's
It is late.
It is that time.
Yeah.
It is late, yeah.
It is. The muscle relaxers that Volsum should be taking are finally kicking in over here. So I feel good. But I mean, look, I'll tell you
believe
what,
in
here's the
sharing.
problem. We can't
I
end
believe
with
in sharing.
Valhalla gone because he gets so whiny, guy. He'll be in the background, be like, I can't believe you didn't let me say goodbye. Those people are my
wow.
friends. And it's like, yeah,
Well,
right,
it
Volsum?
takes him an hour to go pee.
Yeah.
He's like
I
an
mean,
old man.
And
You
it's
should go
so
get that
frequent,
checked
too.
out. You know, if
swollen,
it's
sir.
it's supposed to be a steady stream, not a dribble, dribble, dribble.
That's right. Hey, Ozzy Overlord, how you doing, bud?
Hey, buddy.
Ozzy.
It is Friday.
Not anymore.
No, I guess you're
What?
right.
Saturday for
It's
them.
Saturday now.
On the Eastern.
Yeah, it's 12:21 here, yeah.
Yeah.
In the biodome it
early.
is, but I mean I'm not in the biodome.
Hey, I'm Eastern time, so you know.
Like, Kaiser, you say that like anybody here isn't, except for MG Law, but his groin hurts.
You know.
Yeah.
Still?
What?
He's rubbing that thing all the time, man. That's all he talks about.
Anyone getting rubbed?
Just rub it. It'll fix itself.
Yeah.
Self therapy.
Right.
Self therapy.
I heard about that self therapy. Diva's ordered one.
You can order it and you can
self therapy anywhere
You can
in the
share it
United,
with the
in
world.
You can
United
share it with the
Kingdom.
world.
Wait, I just now thought about something. Are you talking about like a portable vibrator?
Lawnmower.
Big Dog says,
A
"Is
lawnmower."
Knoxville the Vols?" Hang on, where's my cursor at?
What?
I've lost my
Do
cursor.
you not know how to operate this thing?
No, it's getting worse. Is Knoxville the Vols Volunteers was stranded on a freeway in 2021? No volunteers helped our flat tire.
That was during COVID. Everybody was weird back then.
Yeah, don't get me
What, you mean they're not weird now?
No.
And they were weirder back then. Let's just be honest.
Yeah.
Everybody was a little elevated.
That is Kaiser. He's got the meningitis.
Y'all sound old.
Yeah, I do sound like I smoke like 3 packs of Marlboros a day. You
sound like Eddie Anselmo.
Darling, I'm
Yeah,
all right.
Unfortunately,
Everything's
it's the upper respiratory.
Well,
I'm still
about
getting over
Baja
it.
is making
that's
old
all.
jokes.
Dude, that
He's the
sucks,
one
man.
that takes an hour to go pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And constantly goes like over and over. So.
He does.
Kaiser, I had that
Just a
after
little
Christmas,
bit.
dude.
Just a little bit.
At Christmas. Oh, it sucks. Man.
Just a little bit of these.
Yeah.
Just a dribble.
I am
ready
so
to go to Buc-ee's,
disappointed.
man. Are they still open 24 hours?
Who?
What?
Buc-ee's?
Yeah.
Yes. Why would they stop doing
yeah.
that?
So my wife the other day, and you know what? I don't know why. Oh, because MG Law he went to Buc-ee's and then got cheated. He wasn't allowed to use the bathroom.
What?
Officer, you didn't get to use the bathroom at Buc-ee's.
Yeah, there was a line for it, and I was like, I didn't need to go. So
I don't think you went to Buc-ee's. I think it was like Chucky's or something.
Never a line at Buc-ee's.
What kind of cheap
there was
stuff
there was
is
that
this? Do you
place
see
was like
this?
shoulder to shoulder in that. It was,
What is
See
that?
this?
Yeah.
So this is a beer can, and I finished the beer, and I peeled the sticker. There's a sticker
Yeah.
on this damn thing. What the hell kind of
If it's a local brew, then yeah, that's not uncommon.
A sticker
what
on
kind
the
of
sticker?
crap is? Why would you put a sticker on the beer?
Cheap. That's what it is.
Because they made it in their mom's basement.
Yeah.
And you bought it.
Was it
I
good?
must. It's not even local. That's the thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I was wrong. It's in LaGrange. That
yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, that is local.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes total sense now.
Easy tough song.
Light bulb comes on.
Wait a second. See my words here. In Gatlinburg and Dollywood, watch parking. Use pay lots or everything autos will get called by businesses and cops to tow cash and pick up.
No.
Major Mom watches a lot of TV shows that I don't know. So what is everything autos? Oh, wait a second. I saw them on YouTube. Sorry. But yeah, they tow people. Well, you know what, Major Mom? We're not worried about it because we're going to be hanging out with the mic.
We're hanging out at the biker bars. Is that what
What
you
are
said?
we doing? You cut out. And I don't
Yeah,
know
second
where
you
we're
cut out.
hanging
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
We don't know where we're
because
hanging
this
out
is
at.
stupid. We're hanging out with the micro wrestlers.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why that got clicked, but I'll tell you this much: since Valhalla is not here, he never really is. How you doing, Ozzy? What's happening, bud?
Hey.
Oh, great. So I'm Val's replacement. Valhalla, get your ass back in here. It doesn't take you that long to piss.
Oh, trust me,
does
do
him.
not put that on anybody.
Oh yeah. Yes.
I'm here.
How you
Oh, how you doing, Pete? It's been a while.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Hey, Ozzy, what's going on, buddy? Hi.
All right.
Holy shit. I didn't realize you were back.
You were. I didn't realize
All
you were
right,
here. I walked from the porch and now you're here. I was surprised. Hi.
Hello, this.
I've got to share this with you because I did this one special. I did this one very special for you. So it's shared right there, expert. You got to pull this one up. This is
I don't
glorious.
think you should. Don't pull it up.
Do it.
Trust me, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah, well, I know this one. She's fun size.
So the question is, would you ride in the car with her?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Duh.
That'd be a lot of fun.
It would be.
I'd let her drive.
Yeah,
exactly.
You know, the torso's the same size.
Yeah, it's just the arms and legs that are short.
That says she fits into most overhead storage compartments. It's great. You can take her with you wherever you want.
Oh, I'm not lifting anybody over my head. I'm not Garth Brooks. I am much more Sarah Banner.
Oh no.
Yeah, I will admit though. I mean, I did actually date a girl who was a dwarf one time. I was nuts over her.
You're what? Do we need to get you a date?
We're not repeating the punchline.
The Danish experience.
About time you woke
himself,
up.
Mr. 15,000. Look at you, buddy. Congratulations,
Grifter.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
He is
He's a major grifter.
All hail the Dane.
knows that he came
Long
out.
time no see, good sir.
Hey, that looks like a very stretchable, comfortable material.
That's because I'm fat, so I need stretchable material.
That was
Like
Rosalind.
you are the first one to get eaten. So
Yeah.
But Dow, by definition,
According
is a
to
booty
Valhalla,
call.
you're the first one that'll get eaten during the zombie
I love
apocalypse.
this, Lola. Thank
Yep.
you so much.
I love you,
What are
buddy,
you
but-
planning while I'm sleeping?
Well, well, here's the thing. Here, don't worry, Baker. Your whole body won't be eaten. You'll just take your legs off and eat your
Yeah.
legs. So you'll be able to like walk around like one of the little people.
If
You'll
he
be a
knows
turkey
he's
leg
first,
on
it's
Dollar
going to
Bill.
be so much harder, you guys. Stop telling him.
You're the one that set it on stream.
No, I said it the black site. You said it on stream.
No, you said it on stream
No, you
before we
said it on
talked
stream.
about it. The black
Yeah,
site.
like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was on FNL.
He was affirming your name change.
All I'm saying is that that's a lot of meat to smoke. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, guys, you can smoke it. Hey,
I'm
Brother
volunteer.
Baker, here is your number one fan, Big Dog. Did you get a half pass? That's the little ducky.
the little ducky was making a gesture.
Oh, what's happening here? No one tell. Oh, this is what it
Oh.
was. Baker can look at this. Hey,
Hey.
Ho, ho, ho.
We'll get you that green card yet, buddy. Don't you worry about it.
Well, Danielle
Well,
have
sir,
said
if you want
I only have to
now.
spend 3 years in the Smex dungeon if I want the green card. So
Oh.
Hey,
Just
Baker.
3 years?
Yours ain't bad.
Baker,
man.
bring your
3 years ain't
passport.
bad.
Let's
Oh,
not
yeah,
have
we
another
got-
international incident.
Yeah.
Bring your passport.
no,
We
No.
don't need Valhalla
No.
going over the counter
No.
again.
No.
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 Ooh.
I do have to say, like, you know, in hindsight of that incident, the international incident at the David Buster's wannabe place.
That was
Yeah.
great.
Some waitress
So
just about
fun.
lost her life. Good job.
No, she didn't.
She about
almost
lost
lose
her green
faith.
card.
Valhalla
One
left
that
her a
the-
present, though.
I did not know
Ew.
Valkyrie very well. It's not as well as I do now. And for her to say to me, my husband's about to get in a fight, you gotta stop him. That is very, you can tell she did not know me at all.
Yeah, we heard that.
You were
We're
like,
all
how can I
okay,
push
let's
him
get
over the
phones out.
edge? That's what you were saying. How can I push him over the edge? Because I
didn't
want
say
to
that.
get this. This is like content.
Did she really? She didn't say that.
I don't know
Suddenly
her
the
exact
phones were
words,
coming
but
out,
she's
is all
the
I'm
one that made
telling
me
you.
aware that there was an international incident happening between two veterans, one of which looks like a Hell's Angel, another of which looks like the perfect specimen, being asked to.
You make up your own minds, y'all. You make up your own minds.
Could go
It was
either
an
way.
awkward thing. You know what I saw in my mind? I saw sheriff saying, "I don't really care. You can tell the judge."
Yeah.
That's all I heard. Broken Baker, big dog again.
Oh.
Your mic went wonky again.
Mine?
What?
I'm going to get rid of it.
Yeah, your microphone went
Well, it
out
helps
again.
if you speak into it.
I'm doing it. See, I've got you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. And Broken Baker figured it out. I listened to Shizzy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that.
What
The
did I do
Elgato
this time?
Don't do
upgrade.
that. Yeah.
The Elgato upgrade on the mic. And it cuts out because I'm too flamboyant for it.
Oh,
Flamboyant.
that is it. That is it.
Pants are prison.
What just happened?
Valkyrie with no pants on. and
It
said
sounds like
pants are
Valhalla
prison.
is going to leave for
Valhalla
20
was
to
about
25
He's got
seconds.
another bio break to go
Yeah.
to.
Different kind of bio
I'll be
break.
back. Give me literally a minute and a half. I got a belt on. A minute and a half.
Oh.
Be right back.
He's got to mow the lawn.
Well,
Ozzy,
So
do
you
you guys have that over there? Oh, wait a second. I just remembered that was what I was going to say this whole time. So you were talking about a portable, dispensable vibrating device.
I mean, you don't have to dispense of it.
Yeah,
You
why
can
would you
keep
dispose
it
of it?
and use
No,
it
you
again.
need dispersible. Like you disperse it out to the world.
You can
give
send
it-
your
Those are all
link.
three different words. Dispense, dispose, and disperse. are
Irregardless of
all
what the words
different
are,
words.
you get the point.
You,
Okay.
you
Regardless
can
of the
send-
what they are, we know what he's
Oh,
talking
words matter, y'all. Words matter.
Yeah, they
You
do.
can
Where's
just
Brandon?
send-
If anyone is saying regardless, where is Brandon? He will shoot a gasket when he hears that.
It's
about.
not
It's
a
a
word.
real word. We've had this.
Wow.
before.
I really
Regardless
thought
of what you think, it is a word.
It's a word.
I really thought she was talking about Valhalla because I've always said
I
Valhalla
thought
does
she
smell
was too. I'm
surprisingly
not gonna
good.
What
lie.
about Baker?
I thought she was too until I got to the end.
Holy cow!
That's all
That
that
is,
he smells good. That's
Yo,
all.
I
this is why I
smell a
love
little
her.
bit
This is
like
why I
stale
love her.
butter
She is-
and
He smells like
Stale
Cream
butter.
cheese.
well, old cream cheese.
some powdered sugar in
Oh,
there.
that was Rosalind Duke. Did you see her flower balls? They smell like hobos. She said
Yeah,
those were
hobo's
served.
balls.
She said.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said her flowers
Hobo
smell like
balls.
hobo's balls.
Why does she
Ozzy
smell
doesn't have that
hobo's
problem in
balls?
Australia. They have
That's
nice
what our
smelling
question
stuff.
That's my
was.
question, Baker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was the
I don't care
question I
about
didn't ask.
any country or anything. Who smells hobo's balls?
Apparently, Rosalind does.
Apparently, Rosalind.
She said Dallas smells like hobo balls.
Yeah.
She
City.
clearly
How
has
does
some
she
sort
know
of
how?
reference.
How does she know?
She
I've been
has
in the
some sort of
military and I
reference.
still don't know how hobo balls smell.
If
Yes,
I
you
ever
do.
find
Stop it.
out
Yes,
what they
you
do smell like,
Yes, you
somebody.
You quit lying.
No, because
Hey, look at this island here. What's the island say? Island said, "Serious question: would Baker pronounce the word like pretty please?
No,
We're debating
Luca.
how it is said.
Luca.
Luca. Luca.
There's no
Is that
J.
the fish?
She lives on the second
No,
floor.
it's
She lives
happiness.
upstairs from me.
It's this
Oh.
Danish thing that we're really into because we're one of the happiest people in the world, and we say
Not from
Luca.
Otherwise, you get tax. You get the unhappy tax. Is
That's
that
what
no,
I
no,
was-
we are the highest tax nation in the world with an average of
The
45%
diversity-
over the
increased
median.
diversity makes them happy.
But we're still Finland is a
Where's
little
White
more
Rabbit?
happy than
She-
us.
White Rabbit
But
just
look at-
read something about that. Like Denmark's supposed to be one of the happier places there is. The only place that beats it is America because we're 50% less taxed than you are.
No,
also
the
a
only,
lot
the only
more
place
free.
the only place that beats us is Finland. And that's because they have to live on a lie. Because have you seen
That's
Finland?
not what I heard. I heard that Sweden beat you too.
Well,
they cheated though.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that was like I felt that arrow. I think that arrow got shot through me and hit Baker. Oh, that
Beat him
hurt.
more than once.
You have been to both the Cheesecake Factory and the Black Site. You know
That was
there's
not
no
Micah.
more happier place on earth than right here.
You know where you didn't get to go? Waffle House.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
Oh, you know what else? Oh, Big Dog says, "Are those PlayStation controllers vibrators?" I'm going to come back to that.
I love it.
Because we
I
gotta
love
go.
it, Baker.
I'm derailing everything. So White Rabbit and I were coming back from the tanning bed the other day, and we were driving down Kings Pike, and we go past Hooters, and I said,
Second gayest
"Put
thing I've heard.
Hey,
do what?"
Yeah.
Second gayest thing I've heard.
My wife and I were going to the tanning bed. Yeah.
No, we were
And I
coming
had to
from
get
the
my
tanning
nails
bed.
done.
And you know what?
I was
There
talking
are
to-
two Lulu.
It would have been the
moms
most
right there.
gay thing, but I was talking to Flux earlier. So
Flux, I guarantee you, is much more manly than me.
guaranteed.
Facts.
I can vouch for that.
If
Guaranteed.
you've ever actually been near a
Guaranteed.
residentially challenged person, you know what they smell like. Check your privilege.
Well, I don't go
wait a
near
second.
them.
Wait a second. So is Rosalind short too?
Oh.
Maybe that's why her arms are so long. It's just
What are you talking about, wrist-
torso.
It's an illusion.
Different. Yeah.
Anyway, we're driving down, and I go, right there's Hooters. Put that down on the list for places for Broken Baker. And White
Yes.
Rabbit says, "Oh, not Twin Peaks." I said, "Well, we'll do both." She said, "In one night." I was like,
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That might be the best way to compare
Then
the
go to
two.
Red Lobster
Compare and
next door. to
contrast.
Hooters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go there at 4.
Well, yeah,
Shut your whore mouth, MG.
you go to Red Lobster at 4, so that way you can pick up.
And Lobster Fest is back too. So you know.
Oh. Delicious.
But only for a limited time.
What's up, Broken
Baker has
Baker?
something
You've
to
got
say.
You got the
Baker
the
has
screen.
something to say.
You're trying to order.
Do the mouse here have a buffet?
Oh,
I don't know. I've never been.
Don't
Because then
know,
we
but
could kind
we
of
can
do like
certainly check it out for you, sir.
They have
Yeah,
a lunch.
we
program.
can
could
do
do
all
the
day
triology.
event.
Yeah.
This could be an all-day event. We could just.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
talking
like
about we
like
can.
a pub crawl. Be like a
I
pub
like
crawl.
it.
I was
Just
gonna
go-
say, you,
I like
what
this.
you got? Red Lobster, Hooters, Twin Peaks. So you just places that smell fishy. What else is on the list?
Well,
mouse
that's
here.
why I want to go to the
Outback
mouses here.
Steakhouse.
Yeah.
I want to go and I want to have the 8 a.m. shift at the mouses here. I bet you
Oh.
that'll smell more fishy than any fish market you've ever been at,
I'm not going.
and it will look less.
Hey,
Yeah, you
put
are.
it this way, Baker.
Yeah, you are.
At
Well,
least,
they don't
at
have
Yeah, you
least
are.
Baker,
All right,
Baker.
I'm
At
gonna
least
go,
you'll be
but
able
I'm
to
not
get
gonna have a
crabs
good
there.
time.
Baker,
Yeah,
Baker,
look, you
I
have a
guarantee you,
choice.
at least at 8 a.m. you'll be able to get crabs at the Mouse's Ear.
Yes. Crab Fest.
24-hour crab fest, from what I hear.
Yeah.
You guys realize that Shizzy's going with us too, right?
No. Shizzy has said he's coming, and then
He's not gonna come. He's not.
I'm
No,
betting
not-
June
I'm not
second,
making
June
up June
third.
at the Mouse's
He's
Ear.
not coming, y'all. Just like MG.
I'm not
MG's
coming at
not
the Mouse's
coming.
Ear. I guarantee you,
Oh.
I'm not coming at
Neither
the
one of them
Mouse's
are
Ear.
coming.
There's a bigger chance that Ozzy will swim to Tennessee.
Yes.
Shizzy will drive up from Georgia.
Well, I mean, look, Twin Peaks is on the list. That's a distinct possibility. So we'll see.
Okay,
He
so
was
this is
swimming
what we
to
got to
North
do. So we're gonna do
Carolina.
that, and we're gonna do this, and
He was swimming to
Kaiser
North
is just
Carolina.
enemy fire. Okay, like
Hike
you
across
took one
the
for the team.
Stations.
You could be at Red Lobster. Or whatever. We're just joking around. But
Okay,
so
look,
this is much better because
just
we have
say-
a better chance of
show me the
Ozzy
good
being
places to
here
go,
than
then.
MG or Shizzy. Sorry, Kaiser.
True.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. I want to make sure it's arranged properly.
Yeah.
got a better
MG has that groin problem. Shizzy, that's more a commitment issue. He has committed, but his wife has an issue with it.
Let me tell you what. MG Law is a
True.
good guy, and you know what I want to give to MG right now. I want to give him some love. MG, I love you. Bro.
Good. Well, that's
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
MG Law. It's your birthday, isn't it?
Not today, but I mean,
Well, you're doing a birthday stream.
We're doing a stream tomorrow night.
Happy birthday.
That's Saturday, which we're in right now.
Tomorrow night,
That sounds like
Sunday
fun.
night?
or later tonight for some of you, but
Yeah.
Tomorrow night for me still.
Oh, well, you didn't know. Okay, there's God's time and everything else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God's time.
it's
tomorrow night.
5:40 God's time.
No, no.
God
I
doesn't
love
exist
Rose.
in-
Look, Rose is renamed Texas Jen. Oh my gosh, she's the only person that has the cojones to do that,
Tennessee
and
Jen.
I
That's
love
pretty
it.
Good, actually.
That was
Happy with
awesome.
that.
Oh my gosh, I've been waiting for somebody to finally come and correct that mistake. Texas would be to a Tennessean what Sweden is to a Dane.
Yeah, like you know, the war over UT.
There are Australia. Yeah, there are Australia. We are undesirables out there. Sorry, Ozzy. I love you though. Man. I like you.
I mean, Aussie doesn't have to go far. He just has to break out of the biodome every so often.
Yeah.
in Ohio.
By the way, Georgia was England's first Australia, where Shizzy's from. That's why he can't leave. He's got the oh, wait a second, I forgot about that. Shizzy can't leave. He's got the what's that? The
Got
ankle
an ankle
monitor.
monitor. He's got a scram bracelet on.
Yeah, he's got
You
the
weren't
ankle
supposed to
monitor.
tell anybody about
His
that.
wife worked out a deal with the
I'm going to put it on the dog. They won't know the difference.
Well, they will when it slips off its leg. How fat's your dog?
I want to wrap it around its neck like a collar.
Well, I mean, they're gonna really.
How fat are your legs? Sounds like you're a bigger calf than I
You
do.
just have to ask how small the dog is.
Why is Shizzy going outside and pissing in a bush again?
There you go.
MG. I mean, that's expected, right?
Is it Friday already?
No, he does that every day. What I mean, the bush is closer than the bathroom, so
I'll tell you what, I wish you put a
Sounds
bush next to Valhalla's computer.
you probably should.
Just
Get him a potted
plant.
plant. Just get him a potted plant. He'll be fine. He'll keep it watered.
Well, he's got that aquarium back there, right? Like you just
They're gonna give one of those little pee pads for the dogs. Next to the
Oh
my
now
gosh.
you know what now you know exactly what to be sending the expert for Valhalla into his PO box.
Get
Oh
the
my
extra
God.
large or the 2XL.
Yeah, order them off of Temu. Get like the
Also,
giant pack
let's
of
not
like
forget
pee pads.
What?
We'll take some to FNL Dollywood and
Okay.
Yes.
so for Valhalla we can yeah.
Yeah.
See, Rosalind should
Perfect.
be here because Rosalind's gonna be she like has good handwriting, I'm sure, and she could write Valhalla's P-pad on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no. If my dog's peeing in the house, there is
Well,
a
we're
lot
not
of
expecting you
trouble.
to actually pee.
Oh,
on it.
you
It's just
what
a
you're
funny-
saying your house trained now?
Unacceptable.
You're saying your house
Oh,
trained?
you're talking about
House
me?
trained.
Yeah.
My pee pads? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
Well,
all right.
that's
I
okay.
threw something in private chat. That's something we need to crowdfund for him so that he can actually remain on stream for a while.
Oh my god.
You can get the same thing done with a catheter hose, a condom, and a Gatorade bottle, man. You ain't gotta
Oh,
do
yeah.
And how well you knew that off the bat.
Hey,
Oh,
I was in the army, bro.
Yeah.
I was in the
Yeah.
army.
Yeah, but you don't know how to shotgun a beer.
No, exactly.
Says you.
And my
I'll
Says-
back him up because I've
Says
Says
everybody
anybody
that watched the
who's seen you
stream.
try.
Yeah.
Says anybody that's seen you try.
You know what the what's scary about that, Ozzy, is that when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, is that one of those bladders that you put liquor in to sneak into a game?"
No.
No.
You know, it's where the liquor goes
Different.
off during the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we live in the Bible Belt, and you don't be able to drink in games.
That's the bladder
Well,
for after the bladder that you full with.
Not for us Catholics, expert.
Who would love for Major Mom to show up at Dollywood?
Oh
Look at
yeah.
her. Look at her.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I want to see
Yes,
all
yes.
of you at Dollywood. I want to
I
see
just heard
I want to
that-
see everybody at Dollywood.
Yeah, Dollywood's it's going to be off the rails.
Hey, real quick, okay, we could almost finish out this roll. If this were tic-tac-toe, we could finish it based on this question. Ozzy, what is a Australian liquor?
Foster's.
Fuck
That's a
you.
beer, not a liquor.
That's beer.
Not even a
Yellow
liquor.
tail.
Damn, what an amateur!
In
right?
Aussie, it's a liquor.
He
In Aussie,
can't
it's a
shotgun a
liquor.
beer.
No wonder you can't shotgun a beer.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
what? Like, do you have like okay? So like, Scotch is from Scotland. Like, what is an Australian liquor? I'm being serious. I do not
Lindbergh
know.
rum.
Look, Bundaberg rum's probably the closest we'd have to an actual liquor. I mean, Starwood
the drop
are making some headway with their whiskeys and that sort of thing. They're still not great. We don't really actually have one of our own, shall we say? Like, there's no.
But you have wine.
Oh yeah, we are big on the export of wine.
That's not liquor. Again, he asked about liquor.
So
well, that would be like something Kiwi or something. You know, it just
That's New Zealand.
That's not Australia, shitty.
Aussie, welcome to the wonderful world of talking with Americans. The expert has a belief that countries that start with the same letter must be next to each other. So Australia,
right next to
Austria,
Australia.
America, right next to each other.
We're right next to Uganda.
Sweden,
The world
Switzerland.
map just manages to be alphabetical.
Greenland, the 52nd state.
I mean, they're close to Asia, right? Because it starts with the same letter.
Well, the reason why I asked, I was being serious. I really wanted to know because I'm not familiar with any Australian liquors, and so like I learned that Jägermeister is the liquor of Denmark, and we all know that Malort is the liquor of Indiana.
What?
No. Illinois.
Illinois.
Claim that.
Chicago.
I don't know the guy I know from Indiana,
I know
man.
the
He
guy from
deep throated
Indiana.
that thing.
Yeah, you know, he sounds like a stand-up guy.
No, look, expert, to be perfectly honest,
What made the bottle stand
Get back up here, Rosalind.
Oh God, bad duck. Read bad.
What
ducks.
happened? Tell us, Ozzy. I'm being.
Look, to answer your question, no, we haven't really created our own like signature liquor because we're too busy perfecting drinking everyone else's. So
Wait, actually,
enough.
in this kind of a thing though, like maybe this is a bullshit thing that I learned, but isn't the Aussie accent kind of based off of? No, nothing.
What are you gonna say? What'd you say?
you didn't finish the sentence. It doesn't make sense.
I thought, well, clearly, okay. So I was told that the Aussie accent has kind of developed over time from being drunk a lot.
No, you're thinking of Irish.
Yeah,
That's Irish. It's Irish.
No, that's her natural tongue. Drunk.
That checks out too, actually.
Yeah, Irish doesn't have an accent.
Have you
It's
learned
just
Scottish
drunkenness.
people talk?
Oh, God.
I love that he's
I would
looking
love-
right
I would
at
love
me
to hear
when
Irish
we're
like
talking.
that,
It makes
Baker.
me very happy, by the way. How you doing, buddy? You good? I'm good. It's good to see you.
Wait, who are you talking to?
I don't-
Aussie.
Oh,
Say that was
No,
just
it's
in
the
Bourbon
other
Country
side.
last
you were
weekend.
talking to Vol Storm. You're
Yeah, you were talking to Volstorm. He was looking at you with that one eye.
Legendary
just going,
Rosalind yeeted out. Hey, let me tell you what. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? So Legendary Racing's scared because he says this is a sausage fest. Let me tell you what. When the deviage is on the screen, everybody else just better
That's all you
settle
need.
down.
melts
She runs
away.
him off.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. You can't compete with that.
well. It's really the finger traps that you can't.
Yeah.
compete with.
Yes, the finger
Well,
tap.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh, I
Really.
love it. I love
Did
it.
you see Bad Ducks chat?
No.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Is this true?
that's pretty
Australia
good.
steals everything from New Zealand? Or is Australian? Are you guys getting their shit?
Look, New Zealand's still like Australians' annoying little brother that keep coming up and windowing
Oh,
their shit.
you're
Yeah.
Canada.
Uh-huh.
They're your Canada. I get it. I get it.
That was
I get
good.
it.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
exactly what it is.
unless it's
Bad
rugby.
duck.
And then
In the list of Commonwealth countries, okay, we've got the UK. US is the older big brother that rebelled and is the cool one. Canada, we kind of ignore the half middle child. Then you got Australia. Then the baby of New Zealand, they just keep whinging and whining that they don't get their own way about shit. That's what it is. So,
yeah, except when it comes to rugby.
well, that's just because they cheat.
Okay.
Oh, they're cheating in rugby.
Oh,
Hey, I've
yeah.
seen that hockey.
LG's big into
Well, you also
New
have
Zealand
South
rugby.
Africa in there too. They're kind of
What
one
do you
of
think
those-
about South Africa? Yeah.
but they're like a
Nobody
mix of
does.
like, you got a bunch of different
Baker's
countries.
from
that-
South Africa.
South Africa is kind of like that country that dad
South
got
Africa's
drunk
like-
one night and ended up getting another family.
yeah, their national anthem is in like
Sure
5
happens.
different languages.
No, Baker's from South Africa. Don't you guys recognize the
And
accent?
I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Same accent.
Yeah, I did notice
so
that.
similar. Yeah.
That's
my favorite-
Austrian. Austrian accent. That
I
accompanies
really
the
run off doing accents and I can't do it very well right now because my voice is all messed up.
Apparently, I'm covering a case where a guy's gonna sound just like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't wait. Why did you kill her? She was sending dick pics to another man.
That's the worst.
Send me movies. Send them now.
That's the
Now you sound
most
like
terrible
OJ.
Arnold accent I've ever heard in my entire life. That place is close
you
to
sounded
you.
like
What's wrong with you?
OJ.
I sounded exactly like Arnold did in Hercules in New York.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hecklers.
Tell You Like Podcast has entered the room.
What's up, Will? How you doing, bro?
Biggest white South African ever.
Will's my boy. He's less African than Elon Musk is, though. I'll say that.
I'm so confused.
Elon isn't African American. Yeah.
Rosalind Duke's going to watch a documentary.
She's gonna watch the flight of the what?
Oh wait, the Concorde. By the way,
it said condoms. I was
Target
like,
has the
I thought
Concorde. They had 2 Concordes the other day, and I thought about you, Valhalla, but I don't think you like planes.
Make them anymore.
Is this for
I don't have a
Baker?
problem with planes.
I wanted to start a mission to get Arizona hooked on Malort, corrupt one real and fake state at the time.
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Malort is what you drink when you're going to get in a fight with your dad.
No, it's good.
Malort
You
is
just
what
have to have a
drink
few
whenever you
bottles
wanna
of
get
it,
in a
and then
fight
it's
with
fine.
Did
yourself.
you hear that, Valhalla?
Malort's
bottles
what
of
you
Malort.
drink when you want to not be alive anymore. You start.
No,
drinking
when you
Malort.
want to get in
When
a
you've got
fight
that,
with
when
yourself.
you've reached that point in your life where you're like, you know what, I'm just done with this. I'm gonna take up a Malort habit.
I'm
do you have
over it.
Malort?
I have things inside me that need to die. I'm going to drink
Yes.
the strongest poison we can.
Yes.
Yes.
Ozzy has
Joking,
had
YouTube.
Malort.
Malort is below
I hear you
Boone's
two
Farm
talking
for
right now,
crying
and I
out
feel
loud.
there's
Yeah,
no
but-
attack, that's all I'm saying.
30%.
Yeah, but if you can drink Malort, at least you can shotgun a beer.
Yes, exactly.
I would,
Susie, have you ever drank Malort?
You know,
I would rather drink Malort than I would drink tequila.
Huh.
What?
Well,
What did Iris do to you over there?
What's wrong with you?
For real.
I had Iris said, "Oh, you haven't tried the good tequila." She sounds exactly like that, and I said,
no, she doesn't.
I haven't drunk
No, she
tequila since I was a kid. And she said, "Well, I got some Patron." And I thought, "Oh, I've heard about that in movies." The smell alone made me gag.
That was what
And
made me
I then
throw up
proceeded
all
to
over
drink
the parking
10 shots of Malort
Oh
after
no.
that.
No, it was T-Rex going around going, "Here, you want a shot of tequila?" And I'm like, "No, I do
it was
not.
Patron.
I'm going to Dollywood
No.
tomorrow."
No.
This hockey jersey screams Valhalla away.
Tequila can be
Oh
fun.
yes.
Time out. Hold on. It's not a jersey. It's
a sweater.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Sweater.
gosh. Where's Gosney at? Holy cow.
That says jersey.
Yeah, well, they're
I don't care
wrong
what
because
it
it's a
says.
sweater.
It's a sweater.
It's a hockey sweater.
A
Is it
sweater.
really? Like,
Regardless
you
of
call
what that
Yeah.
page says,
Sweater.
it's a sweater.
Pet gear.
Irregardless.
So yeah, there you go. There you go. So you got a collar. You got a collar.
Yeah, because you need a dog collar if you're going to be drinking Malort.
Wow, there's some girls up front.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's that cool sign at? Oh yeah, there you go. This is what I'm copying MG Law right now. This is where he took us one night.
He did do that one night.
Yeah, this is it.
Well, there's other ones too. There's a drop down. Don't
Oh
forget
my
the
gosh, we
style
are
drop down
saying
there.
that
You can see the other
FNL
posters.
Dollywood is sponsored by Malort's.
Hey, check this style right there. There's different ones.
Yeah, there's
Over
different
on
If
the
they
ones.
had
style
that in a
tab.
metal sign, I would buy one.
No, look, the over to the right. It says tonight's the
Scroll up,
night, but
scroll
over
up.
in style. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Right there. You see the style? Right there. They got different ones.
I'm not sure the expert can read.
Reading out the
yes, that one right there.
Yes.
I need
That's
that one on my
what
wall.
Kaiser needs this in a T-shirt. Oh
Yeah,
my
yes,
gosh,
he
that's a
does.
Kaiser pineapple
I
T-shirt.
need that one for Friday Night Live this year. Yeah, weeding out the week.
I think there's another one.
This is the one, right? when you need to unfriend someone in person, that is okay. Listen, y'all, this is so great. This was last year's Dollywood.
Yes.
FNL, the FNL Dollywood. That
Yes.
this is it. And I mean, I'm being serious when I say that, like, White Rabbit, she said, do you guys want any of this stuff? And it was like all these like liquor bottles. And I was like, I don't drink. So I mean, what do I care? I was like, but what are you gonna do with it? And she said, I'm pouring it out. I was like, but it's liquor. I mean, like, like somebody would drink it. And she holds up the bottle of Malort's and she says, did you not see what Kaiser did to this bottle? I'm washing my hands after touching this. She did, didn't she? Baltimore was there, Valhalla was there, Baker was there.
She did.
Yeah, Ozzy doesn't know that I pretty much slammed about a half a bottle of Malort.
You swallowed
Ozzy,
it.
What you don't know is that he took the. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna have to go.
Oh,
back
see,
to
the way that it was sounding, I thought you stuck it up your ass or something. Jesus.
No.
Well,
yes.
I was just about to say,
was
have you ever
next.
heard about taking a Coke butt bump? He did the same thing.
With Malort.
What the hell are you guys doing over there in Denmark, man? Calm down, Mero. There's other orifices.
We had a Danish rapper who got he got snuck on a little bit of a Colombian problem, and he apparently had ladies of the night blow it up his prison pocket.
Okay.
Well,
Speaking of ladies of the night, blowing up your prison pocket,
so did what was her
Rosalind
name
Dukes
from
Malort is delightful.
oh god, what's her name?
Malort isn't bad when you just had it a few times. You get used to it. The
Well,
plastic
you
aftertaste
hear
will
them
always stay there, but
trying
you
to
get
just
used to
think.
that as well.
Gasoline.
But again,
I smelled on the other side of the place and wanted to throw up.
yeah, but
It's not great.
Sarah Boone is drinking Pruno right now and having a great time, so you can have it with Malort as well.
He's got a point. He's got a point,
Yeah.
actually. That checks
True.
out. That checks out. Yeah.
Is she really drinking prison?
Oh, you know she is.
Oh,
Drinking
yeah.
that-
Bro, you saw those alky legs. You know she's drinking Pruno.
I'm trying to. I might need to switch out Jemima because she's not following through. She's been trying to get the conversations with all her prison pen pals, and she can't get them. Florida State of Correction says no, but another one has them, and she's sitting there talking to. She had a prison flux that hung around her.
Yes.
And I can't stand the reading because I hear it in her voice. It's just, I am a broken vessel. I'm repaired by gold.
Yes.
I'm sorry that George made me broken. I'm
Can
sorry
we all
to
just-
George's family.
Can we all just agree to let that crazy evil woman just fade into non-significance? Can
No,
we
I just
let that
realized
happen,
the
please?
greatest thing in the world's happening right now, and I may have had a stroke of genius in what I'm getting ready to say.
Oh shit.
We
Oh
have
shit.
Sound good.
we have an
Probably not.
attorney on the panel here with us from Australia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Australia.
And-
Other way. Other
Yeah.
way.
And
Other way. Point the
Other
other
way,
way.
Bill.
Yeah.
Right,
There you go.
there's
Thank
like,
You're mirrored.
Thank you.
You're mirrored. Trust me.
me? What'd I do?
Okay.
No,
I'm trying to get
Look, I'm
Valhalla
talking about a
to
great
rest.
idea. I
Stop
don't
this
care where
train of
Valhalla put
thought.
his mirror. The point of it is that Ozzy, have you ever thought about that? You could write all these crazy people like Sarah Boone and stuff and see if she responds because you're in
Yes.
Australia. Nobody's going to come to your house.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, could you
True.
imagine that? It's like I'm reading letters from Sarah Boone. Oh, look, my pen pal with Ozzy.
Yes.
Oh,
This is
that's
pen pal
great.
with Ozzy over
Oh.
me.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. When do
That
you
is
start?
great.
Pen pals with Ozzy. Oh, prison.
And it
pen
would fit
pals
with my
Ozzy
it would fit in with
You
my
get the
situation at
whole-
the moment because
Yes.
I can't do
Yes.
everything that's I can't be on top of everything that's current at the moment. So that'd actually
Right.
work quite well.
Yeah.
No, nobody else is doing it.
You'll have an exclusive.
And
Nobody else will have this.
Exactly.
So, don't anybody that's listening tell anybody about
You
this.
should have been hanging out with us a long time ago.
Yeah,
We've
you
got
should.
great
I
ideas.
have ideas like this all the time.
Dude, I show up when I get a fucking link. We know this.
Well, you get a link when you show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That's still
We
up,
don't have
right?
your
Izzy?
schedule. Shit.
That's still up.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
still up.
still up. Yes, Valhalla.
No, it's mirrored so that up is down.
Yeah, well, it is in Australia.
He is in
Yeah.
Australia. you
He's
know.
backwards.
Oh my god, hang on a second.
He has to
I
point
gotta
down
do
the
this.
pointed baker.
Okay.
Bacon's like, what?
Do I still do this one?
Oh my
'Cause
god.
I've got. All right, I'm putting. I hope this is. Oh, I'd never sent the thing.
Lost
There.
somebody.
Over here, I'm
Oh.
looking at. I wrote a comment saying I love Tug, and that guy. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud.
What's he talking to?
I don't know. It
What?
doesn't matter. Ozzy, is that still
You know
your
there's other
a link
people
for
here,
you?
right, bro?
Did I just put in there?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because everybody needs to go over there and check this out when he does.
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
there's an entire website dedicated to this shit in America.
Yes.
Dude, we're
Oh, you can date on it.
com.
Oh,
Yes.
you never gone on the website to where they write about how they look and stuff like that? Oh, that's gold. Some of them will be out in 15 years or something like that, but then you can get into a good relationship.
If I
That's-
stick to the ones that have got life sentences, I should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I don't know that Florida's weird. They might say, yeah, we'll just let you. We'll give you early.
Well, you
release.
also have like the entire.
Hey, Ozzy, I'm getting
Atlantic
early
and
parole.
Pacific Ocean.
Call me.
Look, I'll be honest. I'm looking at the first guy that is scary as fuck looking, and the first thing he's the description is "Hello to all you ladies out there." I'm like, fuck.
I love Texas Jen.
Yikes.
Him pal
Yikes.
with all the overload. Is that what I said? I've already forgotten what I named it. So I hope you guys.
Aged ladies.
Aged ladies.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, this is great. You know what's great about it is because eventually it'll take time to build it up. But when it comes in, I mean, you're just reading it. It's very.
I just ruined my entire search algorithm. Thanks for that link, you son of a bitch.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Now, what's
Nobody
she
made
in
you
for,
touch
Baker?
it.
Oh god.
What's
Well,
she
it's
in jail
almost
for?
new.
You know what? I bet she's
boy,
a nice lady.
Yeah, okay. Look, all I see is daddy issues bottled into one person.
Nah, she's probably
There's a whole
good.
page of them.
She's in a jail backlog in
It's like there's a
Washington
whole
County, but
prison
will
full
be
of 'em.
going to the DOC soon. You can hit
What's
her
she
up on
gotta-
Homeway and
what's her
secure
charges?
us.
What's her charges?
Well,
What's
it
the
doesn't
name of this
say
website?
here. I'm sorry.
They're probably fine. She's probably a good chick. She's probably got a good heart.
Caged
Firm
ladies.
believe in God. Living my 4th decade of life, Alabama native. Hey, shizzy. Interest, keen
Alabama, that's
conversation.
not
MG
in Alabama.
Alabama.
MG
That
Law's
would be MG.
territory.
That's MG's.
What is this caged what?
Caged ladies.
Caged ladies.
Caged ladies.
Oh
lady.
my
You know
God.
the funny thing is.
Why
Damn,
do you
ladies.
know so many of these websites, bro?
Because he's European, dude. Have you not seen what they watch?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can get you a green card an easier
He's got
way.
some
I'm a
kinks,
grifter.
okay? He's got
I
some
go
kinks
look for
to work
content.
out. He's
Oh
got
my gosh,
kinks he's
look
got
at
to
Big
work
Dog.
out.
Is that like adopt a pet, a free pet thing?
For 17 cents a day, you too can marry a prisoner.
Ozzy.
Yes.
Look, you already got your thing. It'd be like
Yes.
adopt a prisoner. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Oh, my God.
Terrified
She
though,
doesn't
'cause
have crazy eyes at all.
no, but they
No.
don't list the crime. So how many of these chicks are behind bars for like
Okay.
throwing
would
teenage
somebody
kids
get,
and shit? This is
Ozzy a link to
horrifying.
Google?
Hey, this is
Give
playing
him
the
a link to
lottery.
Google,
Maybe
so
you'll
he can
get a
look at their
reform
names.
convict. Maybe you'll get stabbed. You
He's
never
right.
know.
He's right.
Yeah.
He's right.
Dude, these chicks ain't getting on. They don't know where Australia is. They'll end
Oh
up
my.
in Austria.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd be
I
very
know.
fucking careful with the- some of them are not safe for YouTube.
You know what? This girl is not guilty of something horrendous. I can almost
No.
guarantee it.
Yeah, but
No.
would she like to be?
It's like check fraud or something like that.
Let me just
She's the one
write.
laughing at my joke.
Can I please read her bio? I'm Sarah. I'm a 5-foot blonde, nice titlets, pierced, fat butt, but I'm down to earth and I'm here for something so dumb. Please write me so we can connect and hope it turns into something with substance. When you lead with I have nice titlets, it will lead to something with substance.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Yes.
she's a keeper.
Mahalo, watch out. Watch out.
Look, here's the problem. I don't know
Well,
how they teach you
I'm
how
gonna
to do
bookmark this one.
searches over in Denmark. But look, you can get them all at one time. Well, you can just
Yeah,
pick.
the whole
Who
page.
do you want? You get the whole page. Oh, look,
Is that
she's
a little person?
Don't
Is it a
scroll.
little person top left?
Yeah, it looked
I
like there's a
can't
little
make
person
smaller.
up on the top left.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
There you go, Baker.
That was a little too
Oh,
exciting.
shit.
Chantel.
Midget prison. It's a shoebox.
My name is Chantel, but everyone calls me Queen. I'm 20 years old and have been incarcerated for 2 years now. I found myself in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm young
Right.
and I've made mistakes in my life, and I'm still learning. I'm looking for pen pals that'll keep me company as I finish out my time. Hope to talk to you soon, Aussie Overlord.
Yeah.
This may be the greatest Friday night ever now. Hey Lisa, how you doing?
Yeah.
Yes, Texas Jen.
That's all I get for being late.
Oh wait, hold on, wrong one. Texas Jen. The Broken Baker book of erotica is an amazing thesaurus.
Okay, interesting.
What? Like titlets
Just
and
like
snacks
okay,
and all that
I
stuff?
need some notes here.
No, you need to buy his book.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So Texas Jen says titlets reminds me of a pig nose,
A piggy,
pig
piggy,
head,
piggy?
and a pig butt. Oh, are you talking
pig
about
nose, pig
like,
head, pig butt?
Are you talking about hot dogs?
I think so.
Chitlins. She's talking about chitlins.
Chitlins?
No, she's saying piglets, like titlets, piglets. See,
That's why he's got the PhD.
Legendary's right.
Hang on.
Greatest
I'm
FNL ever. Or
I'm
worse.
40 years old, but now that I'm feeling better about myself, I feel 25. So when I get out, I'll feel like I'm 45.
well, hey, T-Rex, you have to remember that most of these women you can still meet at those truck stops.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And you don't have to even write them in prison. You can catch them before they get to prison.
I found
when they
one for
escape, because hitchhikers may be escaped prisoners in some places.
I found one for T-Rex here. I'm Marcy Hardy, 27 years old from Alabama. I'm a country girl. Love outdoors, motorcycles, music. I love taking adventures and trying new things. I'm very open-minded. That's not the only place that's open.
Is
I've been
Barley here? I
down for a
hope you
minute.
let him
I'm
think I'm a
looking for
country girl.
someone to pass my time with who's emotionally and financially stable. When you're here,
I'm
people
sure.
tend to fall off. So let's just say her pictures is probably not current.
Exactly.
Keep in mind, it takes a while for our
Hey,
messages to get to each other, and they do cost. This is not a phone, so I can't get pictures. So no Richard pictures from you, T-Rex. But she's cute, and she's from Alabama. Why
Wait,
is
this
all the
one-
good
hold
ones
on.
from Alabama?
No, that's
Well-
not it. I thought you had it on the thing.
No, I was just
gotta share it.
because I found out some of those pictures probably wasn't good for your stream.
Oh gosh, this is my first FNL. It really makes me happy to see you. Oh, but I was gonna be like, if this is your first, and like,
This is your first?
yeah,
Boy, you're in for it now.
So, okay, here's the thing. Everything was
One of
good
us.
until
One
Ozzy
of us.
Overlord got here, and I came up with the perfect idea that he should write these incarcerated women because he lives on an island on the other side of the globe. Or what is it? Is Australia on the UN flag? I really
It's-
don't know. I cannot answer that right now.
What?
Ohio
What?
is on the UN flag.
What
The UN flag
about?
doesn't
It's a
have
bio
countries
Your
Those
on
flag
it.
doesn't have any of that.
Well, I mean, okay, wait, you guys
we
aren't
part
gonna
of the
try to say
United
we're
Nations?
really on the
Yes.
globe,
They're
right?
part of
Should
the,
we?
they're part of
No.
the UN, yes. They
Wait,
have
you
a
guys aren't
flag outside the UN
globers.
headquarters.
Wait, hold on. You guys aren't globers, are you?
No.
What?
Okay, good. Yeah. So, like the UN
No, they're
flag
flat earthers.
shows the Earth perfectly flat.
Yes.
All the
Australia shows
Illuminati.
it perfectly
That's-
flat.
They put it right underneath your nose. It's
I
called
like Baker's
projection.
description better. It's on a turtle's back.
Well, you know why
Yeah.
they keep most of the people
Yeah,
on
the
the
world
coast of
turtle.
Australia, right? It's so it doesn't tip over in the water.
Yeah, you have to make sure it doesn't tip over
Yeah,
and
dip over
capsize.
and capsize.
Like Guam.
Yeah, it stays balanced. If you put them in the center, it just gets all wobbly and stuff.
If you abolish the UN, then Yamaha Biker wouldn't have a job.
Well, neither would Baker, because you know he
Oh,
is
there's one here from
international.
Oregon. That's where MG's from.
No.
Town.
No, he's from Oklahoma.
Guys, I'm going to
Different.
ask you one last time here to please hit the like.
She's
button
getting out
and-
in June.
Ooh.
There you go.
Please make sure that you're subscribed. Hit the notifications, all the stuff, all those YouTube things. Everybody here should be listed in the description of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And
She's a firefighter.
Ozzy Overlord, I just pinned his because he is the late comer to the thing.
Cheers.
There's one from Texas.
Please go
here.
check him out because let's face it, it's gonna be so awesome. He gets these prison checks.
Honestly,
man.
this
Oh
is
my
terrifying.
It's gonna be
This
awesome.
website is what like the personals used to be like on Craigslist. Like,
Classifieds in the newspaper.
there's no way in hell these photos are recent either. Because how the hell are they taking these shots in prison? It's not. It's,
I know.
Oh,
You can
dude,
take
have you
those
not looked
shots
up
in
prison
prison.
on TikTok?
Yeah.
Dude, they
We'll
have
totally do
live
this.
video in prisons. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
If Valhalla was here, he'd tell you about the what's he call it? The hand warmer they use or whatever to sneak things in. What did he call it? Something weird. I don't know.
What?
Oh, you know this lady done something bad. Margaret, hey sweetie, I'm Creole, 5'5", 42 double D, all natural.
Yes,
145
Creole.
pounds with long black hair, green hazel eyes, and one dimple. I have a master's degree in psychology. I will
boy.
respond to letters. I'm a free spirit. Hope to hear from you. I'm sweet and sassy, but classy. So I'm very easygoing and comfortable anywhere from the White House to the Ice House. I'm seeking a close
Ice House
friendship
beer.
that could lead to romance, a companion to share this journey with until 11/28/2027.
Until I get hungry. Thank you, Stephanie.
Not here for games, just positive vibes. I'm writing my memoir. This is not the final chapter. There will be a happy ending. Well, if I
Giggity.
I'm sure there
looking
will
forward to hear, and then you get Dave the Birds. Anything. She used to be a behavioral therapist. Earliest release date 11/28/2027. Maximum release date 10/27/2033.
She's in for something.
She's got.
I just have
2
to
to 8
ask
she's
Stephanie
got 2 to 8
here,
years.
what line did you find? Like, what out of everything he just said, what is the line that you're like, I'm going to use that line?
It's the White House to the Ice House.
Oh
Oh
love how
my!
Baker
Oh,
does this stuff. You can tell who's the guy.
these
out
pictures
there.
are not from prison. That is like,
I unfortunately am going to have to explain my search history to my wife later.
No, you
just
don't.
say you met some
No,
weird
this is
Danish
very
guy and
funny.
he started talking.
You use the same excuse Ballstorm does.
Oh my
Like,
Yeah,
what's
god.
expert?
Wait,
No, mine auto
You watch-
erases. I'm fine.
you watch Titty Ball. You don't have to explain that to her.
She encourages that.
So she might encourage this.
Yeah.
It's content.
Maybe.
It's all content.
She was like, "You're making conversation with lonely people. You're
Baker
lightening up their
Valhalla
life."
says that girl is almost home making you a sandwich.
This is one for Big Dog because she's in Goodyear, Arizona. She's born in 84, 5'6", tall chick. She's college
Did you have an
educated.
address?
Didn't really have an occupation before prison. Earliest release date 2027. Maximum release date 2035. Activities in prison, college, working out, a lot of programming. And she has the tramp stamp tattoo, so you know she's fun.
She's learning to code, is what you're saying.
Yeah, just to cope. Arizona has a lot of. Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah. See, Big Dog, he knows Arizona's real. He's like, there's a pretty girls. T-Rex here says, I bet these prison women would be nicer to me than Farley and Jessica Reloaded.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So what's the website link?
Well, that's a lot of them.
Bro, get yourself some higher standards.
See, and you were talking crap about Lauren, See,
Nobody was talking crap
No,
about
he
Lauren.
didn't.
What are you talking about?
No,
Lauren?
he didn't. Stop that.
yeah, you were
you know what?
you were
She
saying you were
suffers
saying
from
that she
short
wasn't
man
real.
syndrome.
You said she wasn't real
Huh?
because you hadn't met her, and I have. And I told you she was real.
She's getting
I
out
haven't
this
met
year.
Shizzy, you're not real. We've never seen you
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, you've never left. Yeah,
I've
that
seen
little.
Lauren. Lauren
Okay.
sent me.
She's getting out this year. I'm
It's,
going to write her. Maybe she
Bowman,
can come to.
Ohio.
She sounds like she could be fun on a slash tire.
This scares me because Vice Baby, he knows this, and all he does is do LOL. Or that
Yeah.
kind of. I'm like, oh god, what was it? Was it a bad? Like, because you get laughing, you're like, oh man, this is the night they burn everything down.
No. Oh, never.
Oh, Stephanie B says she learned to hack your bank account right now.
Yep.
Isn't it sad that I watched the thing on Bonnie and Clyde, bank robbers, and it's sad that they went the way of the gun and perished the way they lived. And today, all they have to do is go to USB thing and go to a public library.
Yeah.
You know what? This might be a fucking gold mine.
I found my I found my
finally
future
you
wife.
seeing it, dude.
She used to be a baker.
That's what we've been telling you.
She used to be a baker.
I'm on a completely different website. I'm on the correspondence
Private chat.
reintegration one.
Private chat.
Well, there's nothing to see. It's the guys that are writing, praying for help from lawyers because they've been screwed over by prosecutors and by the system and that sort of thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, if nothing else, that could be really interesting to be able to correspond with people about.
Dude, the prison pen pal thing, because that's a very, very distinct subculture. I personally, I have an actual anecdote about this. My wife has a thing for serial killers. She's like, they absolutely amaze her how they think. And I asked her, like who, like Charles Manson? And she's like, yeah. I was like, well, if you could ask Charles Manson any question, what would it be? And she said, what scares you? Is what she wanted to know. What scared Charles Manson? And I was like, man, I'm gonna send him a letter. And then he was dead. But anyway, like that is something. Yeah, what's wrong? Baker is skizzing out over there.
He's excited.
We talked about Jessica Reloaded, and just to get over your Jessica addiction, you can get to meet Jessica. I have soft olive tone skin with some tattoos that tell my story. I bet you they are nice. I'm a curvy, petite 5'2" with long, dark brown hair and big, dark brown eyes. My astrological sign is Aquarius. All the cool people are Aquariuses. I'm a Sicilian and Norwegian. That's some Vikings that would
Sicilian
say.
and Norwegian.
Oh.
Yeah, so you get the most secluded person who will stab you
Baker.
behind a shed.
Baker, put that in the thing, and I'll send that to T-Rex. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm usually
Baker-
smiling, and I'm always optimistic about situations. You should be in your position. I'm looking for a new friend to help me pass time more comfortably while I'm incarcerated, and who knows, maybe even a new close friend that could pick me up when I'm released. So it's a nice little. Then you go occupation before prison. IHSS nurse, tattoo artist, stripper. So she's a lady who can bring in some money.
Experience.
She's
She
well
paid for nursing
rounded.
school because
She's
she was
a Renaissance woman. That's all.
She worked as a mousetrap, like all mousetrap women.
Yeah, so
Renaissance
she can
woman.
take some
Sometimes
clothes off and give you a tetanus shot after you're done. Brown chicken, brown
You know what? I like
cow.
her. I want her to come on FNL. I like her a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, she's getting out. She's getting out next year. So next year, no, she could have been out last year. So next year on the third Dollywood, we will have Jessica and T-Rex marrying.
Well, hold on real
Write that
quick. Baker, you see what Big Dog says here?
Dating on a budget with fake states. Well, I could go through
I
all
did
the
not
fake
read
states and find ladies there.
When I first read it, I did not read states. I love this. Valhalla says, "We love Lauren. Shut your short mouth, Shizzy." Do you know how hard it is to yell out, "Shut your short mouth, Shizzy"? But that is another good T-shirt.
All right.
Damn right.
And then a Yamaha biker, as always. This is why I want him to do his rendition of the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah.
Desperation.
Fantasies don't make it real,
fantasies
T-Rex.
Don't make it real, T-Rex. That sounds
They
like
might
something
for a little
your
while.
drill sergeant would say. Well,
They might for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Hi, baby Ozzy.
Sorry, she wants to introduce her new. Yeah.
Be nice, guys.
Cool.
Hey.
Aw.
Oh, look at this.
Aw.
Camera's
It's
closed.
Easter.
It's a bunny.
It's
Big old bunny.
She's got a bunny.
If Uncle MG was cool, he'd give a bunny hat.
It can't cover my face.
That's all right. All right, go on.
Oh, she already knows how it is to be a
she's
streamer.
leaving.
I can't cover my face.
Exactly.
I,
Can't cover my face.
Camera angles.
Aw.
Camera angles.
Where
No,
did
I
you-
want to interest the name.
Listen to her.
What's her name?
What's
But you're
happening
not
here?
on screen.
They can still hear you though. The camera's off, but they can still hear you. Okay. What's her name?
Jury came back with a verdict.
My
And the verdict
name
was
is Easter Bunny.
I thought it was marshmallow.
Easter
Easter
bunny.
Bunny.
That's a
Easter
good name.
bunny.
Outstanding.
What is it? Easter Bunny or is it Marshmallow?
Marshmallow.
It's Marshmallow.
Oh, hey,
It's Marshmallow the
Aussie,
Easter Bunny.
show her the camera with MG Law.
He's got his.
Hello.
See, he's got the.
you got to wave, dude. That's
I did.
awesome.
I waved.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on here. Let me quit
Yeah,
being
you
dumb.
gotta zoom in on him.
I
What?
know.
Tell me to zoom in.
All right,
No, I
There you
can't
go.
see anybody.
Oh.
we can see
What do you
you.
need to see?
I know. You don't need.
You're.
What?
Well, now
What just happened?
What happened? What
I
happened?
think he turned his
Am
camera
I
off.
there?
There you go.
You're there.
Did I kick everybody
You're
off?
there.
Yeah, you're
No.
There you go.
Something like that.
Did I kick? Oh, I
MG
kicked
kicked
MG
himself
out.
off.
Yeah, you booted
What
me
the hell,
out.
man? What the hell, man?
Good
What's wrong
job.
with you, man?
With
Hitting
the rabbit
wrong
ear
buttons,
thing.
dude. Hitting
And
the
you
wrong
kicked him
buttons,
out?
man.
Ah. Terrible.
Big Dog was in Aquarius until he heard that the prisoner. That's a good one, Big Dog. That's really good. What's happening here? Stephanie says she wants just the handsome ones. Her, and here's what scares me: just the Texas Jen, just the handsome ones. I'm like, oh boy, I don't know. Are these two becoming friends? Because that could be dangerous.
That could be very dangerous. Yeah.
Was that
If I'm being honest,
tattoo
we need
artist
to
become a
keep-
stripper?
We need to keep Texas Jen as isolated as possible. I think.
Yeah, I found one from T-Rex. She sounds really, really good for him. I shared her picture.
Oh my gosh, Lisa
Oh,
speaks
no.
with sounds like experience. It's so clairvoyant. Look at that. I'm guessing a
Mhm.
deposit in her inmate account is necessary before chatting. Hey,
like
Baker is
OnlyFans.
going to give her that deposit.
Yeah.
Well, stamps are expensive, y'all. Sarah Boone is talking about it all the time that she gets free messages on Saturdays. But I found one that I think would be perfect for T-Rex because he's a traveling man.
Well, let's see it.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
the
you have it up?
picture is down
All right,
below.
I
He has
didn't
to
know,
share it.
dude. I'm not paying attention.
Look, cute girl. I'm
Yeah.
Olivia Grace. I'm 23 and a single mom to my very own personal guardian angel. Didn't do a great job. I'm a
Yeah.
petite, well-toned, brown-eyed, brown-haired beauty. Before my incarceration, I worked as a barista at a mom-and-pop coffee shop with aspirations of being a writer one day. I was in college, planning to major in criminal forensic psychology. I guess I felt inspired to do some
Loves
field
true crime.
research to help me fully understand the criminal aspect of my studies, which obvious and quite unfortunately brought me to where I am today. I'm recently serving 18 months in a lovely Florida Department of Corrections facility. I earned significant time off for good behavior and a conditional early release, only to violate the terms of my early release exactly 1 week before it would have been terminated. Currently,
smart.
I'm in Florida's
Well done.
Orange County Jail. I am waiting to go back to prison to serve the remainder of my original sentence, along with any penalties for violating probation. Then perhaps I can finally put this chapter of my life behind me. I'm serving time entirely on my own, and I'm hoping to find a friend and confidant to help alleviate my solitude. If my profile catches your eyes, reach out to me. I look forward to connecting to you. And someone said, "Prison, the pictures, are they real or not?" Well, this is her picture that she sells you with.
Yeah.
That's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, notice the eyebrow scar.
But
And
you
the
know what?
tats.
I look at the monster tattoo on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was
I
doing
love
more than
that,
market research, that's for sure.
Yeah, let's
I
talk
love
about
that you did
tattoos,
field
right?
research.
You know what? I like her. I think she's a nice lady.
I
I
was
think
really
she'll-
waiting for Broken Baker.
she'll
to
take
I'm
say-
just
good care of you.
disappointed they don't say what they're in for.
I bet she makes a phenomenal empanada. That's all.
Well, she's in for doing field studies. That's apparently frowned upon.
Yes, Jim, we know.
Well, that's why we're bringing
Tell us what
T-Rex
we
back
don't
to
Go away.
Dollywood.
Yeah. Isn't that right?
She's hotter in the second pick.
She looks a lot more open-minded in the second pick. I'll give her that.
Oh
I'll
my
give her
gosh,
that.
Aaron
Looks like she knows what she wants out of life.
Yeah, and you can tell the girl on the first picture, she went to college. The second one, yeah, she was the one who violated her probation a week before she was getting out.
Yeah.
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 Hey man, sometimes the man's just keeping you down.
Hey, no,
all right?
no. Baker can
Yeah.
fix any chick.
Well, I can also break
now we got a
two
little
of them.
beef. Oh,
Yeah.
Vice Baby is starting fights between Broken Baker and Valhalla.
Yeah. Says Valhalla can fix her.
Well,
I
if
don't know
Valhalla
what she's in for,
fixes her, the Valkyrie will break her again. So
That's fact.
Yeah.
Oh man! No, I just wanted to see you guys go at it. Who could fix her the worst? Guys, thank you so much. Tonight's been.
she looks like good decision.
Well, show her,
all
pull her
over.
up, pull her up. You can't go ooh as I'm like it's 1:30. I'm gonna say
Well,
goodnight.
This is like the,
You're like
the longest
ooh.
Michigan goodbye ever.
I'm not sure
it's, it's so horrible.
Well, this is okay. She has the same tattoos as Valhalla.
I'm not seeing anything.
Well, she have Valhalla tattooed on her fists.
No, she has the brass knuckles on her hand.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
those. I got that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what that looks like?
Yeah.
And she got the YouTube face going.
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Yeah, she's definitely European material there.
You know what?
AJ's world.
No,
You
she's
guys are
not.
so judgmental. I'm so disappointed in all of you. You're so judgmental. I bet that woman is phenomenal, and I bet she makes a great sandwich. I bet
She does dog training. I think you would like her.
See?
Yeah.
See?
She's
Yeah,
5'7",
break
so
your dog.
5'7",
Yes.
so she's twice the height
Too
of
tall for
Shizzy.
Shizzy.
Mind of Monsters, we're looking at the Date a Prisoner site. Pen Pals with Aussie Overlaw. It's become a new program, and that's how this whole thing got started. And it's I don't know, Baker comes in and he derails stuff. So, but it's good to see you again, Monsters.
I'm here to make content.
Yeah,
Just
he's
more
the biggest,
content
he's the
creator.
biggest grifter of
Yeah,
all any of
grifter.
them.
I mean, what's your problem?
According to those on Twitter, he's the biggest grifter out there.
Is he fighting people on Twitter again?
Of course.
Always.
When does he not?
I like that laugh. Did you hear that?
I've been through a lot, been ran through the mud, and put up with a lot of BS.
Ran
But I'm
through
a good ass
He's
boy.
one of my
Ran
favorite
through.
followers
Oh.
on Twitter.
Oh my
The time
gosh.
she was
All
in
right.
the mud.
Guys, thank you so much. Everybody who's here, if anybody's awake, they aren't. Please hit the please make sure you're subscribed and you turn on notifications. And everybody here, we got
Come
Aussie
hang
Overlaws
out
at the
tomorrow
top of the chat, and everybody else should be in the description of the show.
Yeah.
Thank you all. And if you haven't considered coming to Dollywood, Tennessee on
You
June 4th,
Come.
5th, and 6th, it's a 3-day
We're
thing.
gonna have a lot of fun, y'all.
The
Celebrate my
fifth-
birthday fun. Yes.
5th is Dollywood, and 6th is a live FNL. You give me just like this.
And the fourth is
MG
midget.
Law,
Yes.
what is going on with you? sir?
Birthday celebration tomorrow night. I made it another
Yes.
trip around the sun. So
Yay.
Nice.
Old ass.
Wonderful.
Buddy.
I'm old.
Now you have to read that.
Do we think dog training directly translates X to goat training? What?
Well,
Are
I'll
the
tell you
skills
what, that is,
transferable?
you can tell that one of Farley's children has got a hold of the thing. But we love T-Rex. Thank you so much. T-Rex will be there. T for 2. You're the greatest. Stephanie's always good to see. Yamaha biker. I'm impressed. You know what? Yamaha got a little success. He doesn't come around here anymore.
He's usually the one riding them hard.
He's usually the one getting them wet too.
No, he's the one that doesn't take long and leaves them on. All right, guys. Anyway, thank you so much. I love each and every one of you. This has been a great time. Actually, you know what's funny? MG Law talking about that trip around the sun, man. It has been every moon. It's fun to go around with you.
I'm not saluting again. God damn it. I've done it twice. I'm not doing it again.
Nobody
Do
asked
it.
you to. Nobody asked you to do it the first time.
Nobody said anything.
I need to
What are you
salute you.
doing?
Saluting? Are you saluting?
I gave a
people?
princess wave.
What's a princess wave? Is it like this?
Gay.
I'm waving. You just can't see.
No, it looks like that right there. That's exactly it right there. Princess wave.
Thanks, everybody.
Peace.
1, 2, 3. Let's get started. Oh, that's real good.